Hello everybody, how are we doing? Welcome. Hi. I hope everyone's doing good. It is me, your one and your Oni. How are we all doing? Hi. Welcome on in my dynasty. Let's welcome everybody in. Hi Diablo, hi Yuka, hi Luna, welcome on in. Hi Shadow Skull, good to see you. Ella, hello. Himeko, hello. Hope you're doing good. Q, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, how are all you lovely beans doing today? You're in the first. Let's go! We love to see it. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. Happy Femboy Friday. Hope you're having a good one so far. I hope you're ready for a lot of fun today with, maybe your favorite femboy. I mean, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. If I'm not, though, why not? Why not? Why am I not your favorite? Why would I not be your favorite? What the heck? You demolished chicken Kiev? I don't think I've heard of that before. It sounds yum though. I'm assuming it's like a chicken dish. Ooh, happy Femboy Friday. Let's go. You're my favorite. Let's go. Yes, I should be your favorite because what can I say? I'm just built different. I'm not like the other femboys, okay? I'm I'll think of something. Hold on. I'm like, what do I got? What do I got? I'm like looking through my pocket for different ideas, pulling out note cards like I'm cringe. No, that won't work. Geez, what do I have? See, this is why I wouldn't be very good with job interviews and stuff like that. They'd be like, "What's your greatest strength?" Am I supposed to have strengths? Was I supposed to have something? Never had. No, I haven't. You're instantly unfavorited? Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what that even is. I've never heard of it before. But, okay. Well, I guess I can't help that then. Cutest femboy. I'm not cute. I can't believe this. You have horns? I do. I have 4 of them. It's pretty cool. What can I say? The red hair makes me... my red hair makes me your favorite? Let's go. We love to see that. See? Look at this. Red hair appreciation here. Hi, Skirknir. How are you doing? My greatest strength, I'm being unable to find faults. You know, my greatest weakness is just my inability to find any faults with myself. So disappointing. No, I couldn't. I honestly, when people say stuff like that, I think it's like, well, I mean, like that's how you're supposed to present yourself in like a job interview. When you have like a weakness, it's like, oh, my weakness is I'm too hardworking or something. Like it's like a positive thing instead. I'm just like, bleh. That's so cringe. But it's what you're supposed to do. So, I mean, I guess it's fair. That makes you different from the other femboys. True. Oh my gosh. You're so right. Most Onis only have 2 horns. I have 4 of them. I got double the horns, which means I'm double as good as all the other ones, you know? The most mouth-drooling, flavorful, heavenly, desperating food? That sounds crazy. I can't believe... Yeah, no, I've never heard of it before. Hi, Willow Wake. How are you doing? Hi. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's my greatest strength? Being too honest in interviews. Honestly, I think my greatest weakness is honesty. Well, you're too honest? Yes. Or do you mean you're dishonest? Yes. My greatest strength, not realizing my strength. My greatest weakness is that I have no weaknesses, so I'm bored. Why'd you make me bald? That's so rude. I can't believe this. I'm gonna crash out. Can't believe this. You're gonna leave too after making me bald, you coward! Get back here and fight me! I'm kidding. I don't want to be bald. Why make me bald? All my beautiful hair, my luscious locks. I can't believe this is crazy. Love your content, but I have to go. You hate me. Just say it. Just hate me. Fault on Femboy Friday. I know, it's my special day and everything. It's my special day of the week, and I get made bald, and I can't believe this. That's wild. How dare. Hi, Shane. Hope you're doing good. Hello. I know. I can't believe it.
Maiden.
I can't believe it. I was made bald. I was made bald, and I'm gonna crash out. I can't believe this, and you're gonna leave. What's that one anime meme? It's like, you can't just come into my life, make me bald, and then Burger King. Or whatever. You can't just come into my life, make me feel special, and then Burger King. But instead of Burger King, make me bald. Bald Femboy Friday? No, I don't want to be bald. Until I saw that bald chrome head. How dare you call it chrome? I do not have a chrome dome. My head's not that shiny when it's bald. I can't believe this. That's crazy. Why am I getting mean? Why are you so mean? Everyone's so mean to me. Can't believe this. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry over here. I'm just like, why would you say that to me? I don't have a chrome dome. I don't. I can't believe this. The audacity.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I do have emotional damage. Thank you very much. It's all your fault. It's everyone's fault. How could you? Man, rub it for luck? No, I need your guys' good luck. I'm gonna be playing a horse gacha today, and I need all the luck for it because I don't know. I don't know. I guess we're gonna be pulling RNG something, wish, whatever it's called. We're gonna be getting horse waifus, and I need the luck for it because I don't know what I'm doing. And I have no clue what's going on for this game. I've never played it before, but I need the luck. I don't have luck? Well, I need your luck, so I'm gonna take it real quick. Whatever you have left, I'm gonna absorb. I'm gonna grab your guys' head. Not grabbing my head. I'm grabbing your head, and I'm gonna go, and then all of your RNG I'm gonna take. And I'm gonna I'm gonna gamble with horse gacha. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I have to do. It's the way I have to be. I'm sorry. There's no other way. I have to get the horses. But yeah, if you didn't know, we are playing Umamusume, and we are gonna be getting all of the horses. We're gonna be doing the gacha. That could have been phrased better. How so? I was being quite honest. That's literally what happens. I just grab you guys by your head, and then bam, I get your RNG. There's no other way to phrase it. That's just how it works. I don't know if you realize this, but Onis actually, new official lore for Onis, you know? They absorb luck via grabbing their followers right on the noggin and absorbing their RNG, their good luck. That I have thus decreed this new special lore, okay? So you guys gotta give me the luck, okay? That's what you have to do. But yeah. Hi, Shadow Skulls. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I am pretty excited, though. I'm pretty excited as we are getting into this game. I don't know anything about it, really. I played the tutorial, so, like, I got, like, a general gist of, like, the main functions of, like, navigating it, but, like, I don't know what the purpose of any of it is, so I'm a bit confused. You got McDonald's. I'm happy. Oh, what kind of food did you get? Yes. Let's go. I got my luscious locks again. My beautiful hair is returned to me. I got you. Only give luck. Thank you. See, perfect. Perfect. Chicken Big Mac? Chicken Big Mac? Wait, like a Big Mac, but like with the chicken? Wait, I'm confused. Is that a thing? I thought Big Mac was like a meat burger, like beef. Do they have chicken Big Macs now? I don't know. I haven't really ate much McDonald's recently, you know? Yeah, slay Oni. Oh my god, Oni, slay. Yes, I am slaying with my hair. It's a limited edition thing? Oh, I haven't heard about it before. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I could have sworn that Big Macs were like a beef burger, not like a chicken thing. But, though, to be fair, I do hear people, at least try to make, or like, I don't know if you can just get like Big Mac sauce as like a little like packet or whatever, but I do know some people really like the sauce of the Big Mac, but not like the rest of it really, you know? Oh no, he's hot. No, I could never be. Hi, Cereal. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You hate the Big Mac sauce? Wait, then why'd you get a chicken Big Mac? I'm confused. Wait, it seems like you wouldn't like it then anyway. Not the nut. Why you throw the nut at me? Rude. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. I got the audacity. I like the rest of it. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess fair enough. I would figure, though, a chicken sandwich, like a normal chicken sandwich, would get you kind of what you need, I feel. But yeah. Interesting, interesting. I mean, here, I'm not here to judge anybody's McDonald's orders, honestly. I'm just curious, because I don't really know. I don't order, like, burgers and stuff like that from fast food, because I think they're really gross, honestly. Well, it's just because I don't like a lot of the toppings and stuff. Like, the bread usually is bad, and the lettuce is meh, and the tomato is ick. And, like, the onions that they have are, like, these giant chunks and stuff. So I usually don't order burgers, because a lot of the toppings are very low quality, and, like, kind of haphazardly put on. And they have the Kraft single slices of cheese that I detest. But I'll get, like, chicken nuggets and fries. That's it, pretty much. That's my fast food go-tos. Thank you for the kissies. Used to live McDonald's until last job. Used to eat there. Got a cookie. Oh, gotcha. I haven't had a McDonald's cookie before. I kind of try not to eat much fast food because it is really bad for you. Oh, and thank you for the cluck. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I appreciate it. But yeah, like, I don't really like the fast food much. It doesn't feel great. I mean, like, I'm fine with fast food every now and then. Plastic cheese, yummy. I hate plastic cheese. Like, any of the Kraft singles, like, I don't know, they're disgusting. I can't really, like, I'm not like a huge cheese person in general, but like I'm not the kind of person that can like dip something in like 50 different kinds of cheese, you know? Because some people will be like, oh yeah, like I like broccoli, but only if it's covered in cheese, you know? And they take like a giant hot pot of cheese or whatever, and they just like dip it so it's covered. I don't like that. That's like disgusting to me. I don't mind like a little bit of cheese, but I'm talking about like a little like you get like the shredded cheese and you kind of sprinkle it on something like that. That's good to me, but I don't know. I mean, to each their own, of course, but like, I don't know, something about like there's a lot of cheese obsession, I feel. You know, I know some people that are like, oh yeah, I would eat a block of cheese if I could, and I'm like, what? I couldn't imagine. I like a little bit of cheese, like as a topping or as like a little addition to something already good, but having it as like the main thing or having more cheese than anything else is like, I don't know, that's kind of like an odd concept to me, you know? Let me get that drinky. I agree, especially on grilled cheese. Really? Am I weird for not liking the plastic cheese? Like, I thought it was a bit more normal to like, well, I guess a lot of people do eat it in like fast food and stuff. I didn't know a lot of people ate it by choice though. Like, you know, I mean, McDonald's is one thing because like it's a convenient thing, but I don't know. Do people often like, well, I guess someone has to be ordering plastic cheese in like batches like at the grocery store, but I don't know. If I ever get cheese at the store, it would be like shredded for the most part. You know? I like cheese just plain. I just think of that one video where it's like, hey, can I get a pizza? All right, hold the sauce. Hold the sauce and the bread. Hey, give me a cheese with nothing. It's just a block of cheese. It's like, this what you want? It's like, ah, yes, finally some delicious food. Hey, and again, I'm not here to judge anyone's taste. I hope it doesn't come off that way, of course. But it's very interesting to me because like I've known people that have a love of cheese, and if you get, those giant like artisan cheese wheels, like the gigantic ones that you have to like break open with like a hammer and chisel and stuff. I know people who, if they had one of those, they would just straight up like eat it every day. Like they would just like take a spoon and just eat it. I couldn't though. Like I could never. I'm a very, like, it's not like I'm lactose intolerant or anything. I'm just like a little bit, just like a bit of cheese, like a little bit of cheese with something great, But there's a point where it gets a bit much and I'm like, I don't know, I don't really like cheese that often. Yeah, it's kind of the thing. Like I like it as like an addition to something. But again, I'm very much like take a shredded bag of cheese and like grab like a couple, like, put my hand in there, grab like a little, maybe a small handful and kind of sprinkle it on whatever I'm eating, whether it's like a pasta thing or I don't know if it's like a different dish, But yeah, that's just me personally, just plain. I was quite a plain individual. Well, I always thought I was a very plain individual, but because like, I would get like McDonald's or like a fast food burger and I'm like, wow, I don't like this. I like it plain. I learned though later on, it's not that I like it plain. I just want the ingredients to be like of a good quality, Like I don't mind a burger per se, but I want the cheese not to be the plastic Kraft variety. I don't like tomatoes though. I don't like tomatoes at all, I've learned. But like, other stuff we can make work, like pickles can be good. I'm not a big fan of the chunk of onion, like the rings of onion on a burger, but I don't mind them diced up on a burger. Maybe a bit caramelized onion. Like that stuff really good. But a lot of the normal fast food, they're not really quality with their ingredients, so I tend to not like them. And it took me a long time to realize, oh, it wasn't the fact that I just didn't like all that different food and stuff, it's just I didn't like the quality of it, and altogether, yeah, I just wasn't a fan, Kraft cheese melts so much easier, that's why I like it. I guess that's fair. I mean, yeah, I guess like a decently melted cheese is better than a block of like quality cheese that isn't melted at all. Have you guys seen that one video of Gordon Ramsay making a grilled cheese sandwich, but he couldn't get the cheese to melt like at all? So like it was just like a solid block of cheese in between some bread. And the internet was like roasting him so bad for it. I felt bad, but such is life, I guess. It's really weird though, because like, I don't know. I feel like it almost seems like I remember watching that video and I was like, why, this doesn't make any sense. Like, why is he doing all this? So, it does feel like there are different teams that just tell him to make certain things. And like, there's like, okay, here's an ingredient, just do it, like whatever. Because I remember he was like in a weird, like, not a weird, but like he was in some like kitchen that had like a special like fireplace kind of stove. And it seemed like he wasn't quite familiar with how to use it. And he's just like, ah, yes, of course, yes. Yes, put the grilled cheese on the thing, and yep, that's looking good. I'm like, I don't think he made this recipe. I don't think he planned this one out himself. I don't know. I've never been to a Gordon Ramsay restaurant before. I know they're quite liked. I have seen videos of people go to is he called Salt Bay? I think he's called Salt Bay, the salt guy. I've seen people go to his restaurant, and it seems unanimous that people are like, yeah, no, this isn't worth it. Like, yeah, this isn't really that good, to be honest with you. Like, he doesn't even make the food. You know, what about foods you love? I'm a sucker for seafood. I love seafood, especially Japanese seafood. Like, give me a nice like bowl of ramen with some like, oh, there's one place. I can't say the name of it, but it's kind of like a local, smallish restaurant. Pretty quaint and very traditional. But they serve these different bowls of ramen, and one of them it has like a bunch of seafood in it. Oh, hi Belle, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, thank you for the raidu. Hi raiders, how are you? Welcome on in. I am Onichi, I am your one and Oni femboy vtuber. How are you doing, Belle? It's so good to see you. Oh my gosh, let me give you some shouty oudies. I hope you've been well. How are you? Hold on. Let me shout you out. Let me get the other shout out really quickly. How was your stream? Really tired, so I'm gonna have to raid and run. Take good care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fun stream. Welcome on in, lovelies. Hope you're doing good. I am Onichi. Very nice to meet you if we have not met before. I do know Belle. They're a super duper sweetie, so guys, go show them some love. How are you doing? Hope you enjoy Umamusume. Who's your fave? Okay, this is my first time playing today. Little fun fact. This is my first time playing the game. I don't know anything of the game. I don't know any of the characters. My chat did tell me about... Oh, what's their name? Gold Ship. Gold Ship, is that their name? Something Ship. They told me about that, and I've seen them on Twitter because people are posting a lot about them. So I do know of that character, but I don't know their vibe at all. Like, I don't know their personality. I don't know anything like that. My favorite is Rice Shower. Rice Shower? I love the names. Oh, I'm so excited for this game. But yeah, I haven't played it. I did play the tutorial, in all fairness, but I wasn't really paying attention because I wanted to have like a very good, I wanted to have like a pure, genuine, like first time reaction on stream, so I did go through the tutorial and just like to make sure that the game actually worked and stuff like that. But yeah, other than that, I have no clue what's going on. I'm very confused. I didn't even know until just the other day that apparently it's based on real horse racing. I thought it was just like an anime thing, and people are like, oh yeah, like, yeah, these are famous like horses from like Japanese like racing and stuff, and I'm like, huh? It's so exciting though. Hi Coffee, welcome on in. Babble, welcome on in. I'm trying to say everyone's names. I'm sorry if I mispronounce some stuff. Let me know if I'm saying something wrong. I'll correct myself. Hi Knive, hope you're doing good. I'm very excited though. Hi Brennan, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. The support cards pulls are important. Okay. Gold Chip is crazy. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to see for myself then. I'm not too sure. I've seen art of them, like I've seen people post about them like once the game released and stuff. Well, apparently the game's been out for a bit, but I think it only released in like other countries recently or something like that. I'm not too sure. But yeah, that's really cool. Hope you have fun. It's pretty fun. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Oni. Have a good one, Belle. Take good care. Thank you again so very much. Take good care. Get yourself some good sleeps. Make sure you're eating enough. Make sure you're drinking enough. Take good care of yourself. But yes, I'll take good care of your lovelies. Don't even worry about it. It'll all be daijoubu. But yeah, I'm super excited. I'm excited to play today. It's gonna be a blast. But yes, welcome on in to all the people who haven't seen me before. Pleasure to have you here. Welcome to my comfy cozy community. We were just talking about food a little bit earlier. We were talking about different foods we like. I was talking about seafood because seafood is my jam. I love seafood. I'm a big seafood person. But yeah, I have a place that I go to and they serve like really good ramen. And so basically, they have this like ramen bowl where they have like shrimp in it. They have like a bit of crab meat in there as well. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it so much. I'm trying to think of other foods I like though. I mean, sushi is really good. Or just like normal seafood, like, just like a classic salmon that's like pan-seared, or, Mahi. Have you guys ever tried, have you ever even heard of unicorn fish? Do you know of unicorn fish? There's a fish out there. I forget exactly where it is, but there was a place that I went to recently, a seafood restaurant, and they had unicorn fish on the menu. And I'm like, what is that? Like, that's a weird, like, name for something. Like, is that like a special, like, specialty of this restaurant? And they're like, no, it's just a unicorn fish. They live out in this ocean or whatever. And I'm like, what? That's crazy. It tastes really good though. Yeah, it's a unicorn fish. It's a fish with like a doofy, like little horn on its head. It's not really like a horn per se, like not like a narwhal horn or anything like that, but like it's kind of like more of a little stump on its forehead, and it looks really stupid, but it kind of looks cute, you know? Sushi is so good. I like different kinds of sushi. I usually tend to stick with the spicy tuna roll. It's usually a pretty cheap option, but it's still pretty good. Though recently I tried snow crab roll for the first time. Oh, that is delicious. It's good stuff. Yeah, like either spicy tuna or a salmon one. Yellowtail I like. I've only been to one place in my life that had ika sushi or squid sushi. Oh, that was so good. It was so good. It might be my favorite sushi, but I only had it one time and I haven't seen it anywhere else since. And I'm so upset about it because I'm like, dang it. Like, it tasted so good. I remember I loved it, you know? Salmon and halibut. Oh, halibut's pretty good too. I like halibut. I'm more of a pink fish person as opposed to a white fish person. I don't know if pink is the right term, but you know, like more of a salmon as opposed to a. I'm trying to think of some catfish. I think is a white fish. I'm pretty sure, like that kind of stuff. I don't know why. Something about like the more pink makes it just like seem better to me or whatever. Let me look up a picture of a unicorn fish though, because they look really doofy, and I want to. It looks so stupid. It looks so stupid. I don't mean to make fun. It just looks like a little doof, you know? Like, I couldn't imagine this thing like living out in the wild, you know? It just seems like it wouldn't make it. But yeah, here's a little picture of one. That's a unicorn fish. So not really as majestic as you'd probably imagine. It kind of, you know, I just realized it kind of looks like it would go, perita platypus. It's tasty though. It tasted really good the way it had it. But yeah, no, they got like a schnoz. They got like a weird thing going on with their face. I mean, I don't know. It's really weird because my brain thinks it's a nose, not a horn, you know? So unicorn fish isn't exactly what comes to mind, but yeah. They're good, but they're kind of mild and taste similar. I think that's the thing, right? It depends on how it's prepared. I think the thing with white meat fish is that I feel like they very heavily depend on how it's like cooked and how it's like seasoned outside, whereas like pink fish, like the inside I feel like tastes more rich, you know? I feel, at least to me, you know? Oily fish, some oily fish. Take it easy, Oni. Head off to work. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. I hope work is good for you. But yeah, no, they have a unicorn fish. It does exist, and it's really goofy. But yeah, I love seafood a lot. Other foods I'm a big fan of. Let me think. Well, I was talking initially because I was saying that I'm not a big fan of fast food burgers because I don't like the individual like ingredients and toppings and stuff, you know? Like if you go to McDonald's and get like a burger, like the lettuce is usually not great quality, the pickles, the onion, like it's usually like the bare minimum of like quality for the food, you know? Whereas like if you go to like a more expensive burger place, like yeah, it tastes good, but then it's like then you're paying like 18 bucks for a burger, and it's like I don't know if that's worth it to me personally, but you know, like that's like the difficult thing with the burger, I feel, you know. Whereas like I feel like you could probably go to like, I don't know, like a slightly better area and pay like a little bit more for more stuff, you know? Like, if you think about it, you could break up a burger components as to like bread, meat, lettuce, sauces of some variety. I don't like tomato personally, but if you like tomato, we'll say tomato. And like, you know, some other stuff. And cheese, usually cheese, right? But like, technically, if you think about it, you could go to like a random, I don't know, like an Outback or something and get like a steak with like free bread, you know, a salad on the side. You know, so you could probably make it work actually and get more food for roughly the same amount as like a upscale nice burger joint, you know? Those classic burger places that are like, yes, would you like to pay $20 for the burger, pretty please? If you want to upscale it to have a milkshake, that would be an extra $25. You know? There's something about it. Apparently there's cases of poison from unicorn fish. That's odd. Well, luckily I didn't get poisoned. Luckily I didn't have to deal with any poison. That's interesting though. I wonder why that is. I mean, I guess as a poison gland or something. I'm not really too familiar with like very poisonous fish. The only one I've actually ever seen was a lionfish, which is an invasive species. I remember it's like it was a big thing because I think the government or something introduced them to try to like exterminate another invasive species, and then they became a highly like toxic invasive species. It's toxic, right? If it's like spikes or spines of poison, right? I think it means it's toxic, right? Not poison. Poison is like if you ingest it, you're poisoned, right? Toxic is if it like jabs you or something and then you get got, right? Or no, venom. Venom, that's the word, not toxic. Venom. It's venomous, I think, right? I don't know. Am I confused at that? I never really understood, like, the differences between the terms. It's always very confusing. I'm not too sure. But yeah, either way, I've encountered lionfish before, and it's kind of scary to think about. I remember that certain places have, like, a kill on sight thing, where it's like, if you see one, try to take it out if you can, because it's just that dangerous and that, like, invasive. But it's kind of difficult. I have seen videos of people who go spearfishing, and they'll straight up just like go around like the waters, right? Like, you know, like kind of like waist height waters or, you know, shoulder height water, and they'll just like spear the fish and they'll like feed it to like nearby like moray eels and stuff. I don't know if they're moray eels, but eels of some variety. You know, venomous if you touch something. Okay, yes. They're venomous then, not poisonous. Well, they probably are poisonous too. I imagine if you I imagine if you eat one, it probably would be bad, I imagine. You'd probably have to have someone professionally like cut out the stuff, I feel. Though I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know. I never really thought about that because like, okay, let's say for example, right? If you tried to cook something that was venomous, right? Like, let's say a snake, or what other venomous creatures are there? Main thing I can think of is a snake, right? Or maybe a bug, but you probably wouldn't be eating those normally. But like, if you take a snake that's venomous and then you try to eat it, would you have to like remove the venom from it, or does it not matter? I feel like it would, right? Like, I feel like it would. I don't know. So, I mean, maybe it's the same thing. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. You could probably tell because I'm a streamer, you know? I'm someone on the internet. I'm an anime femboy on the internet. You could probably tell that I'm not really much of a scientist, you know? I do find it very fascinating, though. I do quite like science. I think it's really cool. I never really learned it, though, in a very fun way. That's like my main grievance. I feel like I definitely would have been so much more engaged with science was I taught in a fun manner, you know? Because I see a lot of like little videos or like even shows, right? That's like, you know, classic Bill Nye the Science Guy, you know, where they're learning science in very fun, unique ways, right? But the way I learned was just like, all right, open your textbook. All right, now mitochondria. Remember the vocab words nucleus, proton, electron. And it's so boring. It's like, I don't know. It is really fascinating. It's kind of like almost impressive in a sad way how you can make discovering more about the world and everything in it, how you can make that boring. Like, this is like, science is like the way, you know, people can learn about the world, the universe, people, the you know, physics, the factors of life. And they're just like, yeah, you know, we're just gonna give you like a vocab quiz on Mondays. Yeah, that should cover it, I think. You know? Highlight Sparks. What the Oni doing? The Oni is yapping. Oni's yapping. We're gonna be playing the Horse Girl Gacha in a little bit. I'm excited for it. And no, well, you know what? I was gonna say I'm not the best femboy, but maybe I could be. Maybe I could be. I could be the best femboy. I don't know. I'd have a lot of competition, you know. I'd have a lot of competition. I know there's a lot of femboys out there. And if we're talking about like femboys in media, like, I don't know. I don't know much about Astolfo, but I know that's a big one. You know, there's Venti. I feel like I could be better than Venti. I feel like I could be, you know? Top 3 femboy. Not you saying, I guess. I can't believe this. At least I'm top 3 though. I'll take it. There's a lot of femboys to like, you know, not fight against, but like compete with, you know. I don't know. It's a tough gig. It's a tough gig being a silly goofy guy. You know, I gotta be careful. You know, I actually don't know a lot of like other femboy VTubers. Like I've seen them around here and there, but I don't really know of any off the top of my head. Like I've seen them. I could probably recognize them if I were to see them again, but I'm not really too familiar. I don't think I know of any like immediately I've met before, you know. I've known a couple of other male VTubers, but they tend to go the masculine muscly guy route, you know. Fight against, that's a good idea. Femboy martial arts tournaments. I don't have any martial arts. No. All I have is silly goofy guy arts. No. Should collab with another femboy. It's kind of difficult to like set up collabs, I feel, especially with like guys, you know. I don't know, it's pretty tough. I've reached out to some VTubers here and there in like the past couple years, you know. It's tough. It's tough getting anything going, you know. That's why I kind of do mostly like solo streams for the most part. It's just because like it's really hard to get anything going, you know, with other people. I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing, but I try very hard to initiate stuff and get plans going and blah, blah, blah. I'm a very like poignant person. I very much like to have like a schedule, a general idea in mind, you know, things set up. Like I'll usually be like, hey, like I want to confirm blah, 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 this time, da, da, da. Collabs have to come to the Oni. Well, that's the main thing, right? They usually work if someone else initiates it, because like I'm good to like get things set up. It's more of like, is there a mutual a mutual interest between both parties to actually set up a plan? That can depend, you know? That can very much depend. But yeah. So sometimes when I reach out, it'll kind of be like, oh yeah, we should totally do that. You know, I'll let you know when something becomes available. And then that's last time I hear from them. you know? Like, and it's just like, well, that's unfortunate. I guess they just weren't interested. Because, you know, you can reach out again, but same thing will happen. Won't go anywhere, you know? So it's hard for me to at least view that and not think like, oh, well, they just probably didn't want to, you know? Or at least that's like what I think personally. I don't know. It's interesting. But yeah, usually most people that I have befriended in the VTuber sphere are people who reach out to me first, you know? Because I am all for it, but it's pretty hard to get that mutual interest. I also think that some people, at least from what I've noticed, tend not to interact very much with male VTubers in general. It's just kind of a thing in the VTuber sphere. But, you know, such is life, I suppose. Can't believe no one wants to collab. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I'm not too bothered by it. It's a little bit disheartening sometimes, but there's not much you could really do about it, you know? I just try to take it in stride and just do my own thing, you know? Because the thing is, like, at least the way I see it is that, like, collabs are cool and all, but, like, if I'm not, like, okay in my own, you know, if I'm not developing my own personal individual skills and like fully reliant on like collaborations and stuff, that could be kind of problematic. Like I've seen people, I don't personally know anyone like this, but like I've seen a couple of people who they can only collab, you know? So I actually pride myself on the fact that I can kind of like at least hold a stream on my own. I can yap, I can chat, all that stuff. Now, granted, am I cringe? Yes. Do I sometimes like stumble over my words constantly? Yeah. You know, I can at least do that to some degree, you know? In all fairness, name 5 male VTubers. I mean, I do know of 5 male VTubers. I just like, the thing is even like reaching out to those other male VTubers, I very rarely ever get a response. Or if I do, I mean, it goes for girls and guys, to be fair, like both. But like, you know, if I do receive a response of any variety, it's like, oh yeah, totally. It's kind of like, gosh, like with someone maybe you're acquaintances with, but not friends with per se, and they're like, oh my gosh, we should so talk. Like, yeah, we should so hang out. Awesome. But neither of you are going to make the initiative to do so, you know? Or like, you know, deep down, like, they're not gonna do that. They're just saying that to be nice, you know? Like, that's usually how it goes, it feels. But there's a lot of different criteria for it. Sometimes it's a numbers game. Some people won't even, like, bat an eye if you're not, like, averaging a certain amount of viewers or whatever, have a certain number of followers, you know? Or, you know, just things like that. So it kind of really depends, I suppose. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Like, I've definitely noticed that I've talked to people and they seem like relatively like interested, or like they, you know, they just meet me and they're like, oh my gosh, like, wow, so cool. And then they'll see, like, maybe they'll drop by my stream a couple times and they're like, ooh, this guy gets like not as much viewers as I do. And then I never see him again. You know, that's just the way it goes, you know? I don't put a lot of like value, I suppose, in like the relationships form sometimes here, because they're very fickle and very, very open to change at the drop of a hat, you know? We should talk more and then never see each other again. Yeah. That's always the thing, right? Because like I've known people in real life and on the internet that are like that, right? Where, you know, it's someone like, oh my gosh, we should so hang out. And I'm like, yeah, totally. But in my mind, I'm like, yeah, they're not actually interested. No, they're not actually. I only really follow male VTubers. I don't know why. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. We, you know, we all like different types and stuff like that. Like for me personally, well, I'm not really too sure. I think I follow kind of a variety of like VTubers. I mean, I will say that I do follow more female VTubers, but that's just usually because like I don't know as many male VTubers, and plus it seems like the female VTubers tend to interact more with female VTubers, so sometimes I'll, meet a female VTuber via another one, and they'll raid into each other or do a collab of some variety. There's more like networking and interconnection there, So it's a lot easier to do that. But like, I do know a couple of male VTubers. I just haven't really interacted with them much because, well, it just seems like they're not very interested in interacting, That's all. I mean, it's kind of just like a fickle thing. I mean, it's just the way people are on the internet, in all fairness, But yeah, I've known other male VTubers and stuff like that, and I've interacted with a couple of them very briefly, but, I interact with them all the same. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I prefer to kind of be good on my own streaming, Like, if I can't hold a stream by myself, then, that's kind of a problem, So I like to think about it as like I am basically able to like, confidently, or maybe not confidently, but, at the very least somewhat be able to do a stream on my own with my own abilities, my own commentary, my own communication skills, all that good stuff, And I think it really shows that I've grown a lot in the last couple years I've been doing this, I definitely didn't think I could hold a conversation myself. I would very, very easily swap to the game after like maybe 10 minutes of talking before, just because I could not hold a conversation for the life of me, and I needed the game to like talk about something, That's kind of a big part of it as well. And something I've been working on is being able to chat more and being able to like just make conversation out of nothing really, or just have something I could talk about. Because I feel like, especially before in the past, I used to very much depend on the game and kind of talk about the game or whatever. And that's fine, and I still do that, to be fair, but I remember I would just flounder around and not be able to talk about anything, and I'd just be like, yeah, so, I do tend to talk about games or what I'm doing if sometimes I don't know what to talk about and I quickly need to grab something. Because sometimes I'll do that, I'm sure you guys have noticed when I'm in the just chatting section and I'm kind of like, I kind of end a conversation or end a thought. And I'm just kind of thinking, I'm like, well, we are playing this today, and I'm very excited for that. That'll usually be my point of like re-latching onto a thought, There are very interesting mannerisms I've picked up that I do, and that's definitely one of them, where when I'm trying to jump from one idea to another, or I've ended a thought and I need something to grab onto, I'm just like, So anyway... And then I'll kind of just try to see where I go from there. It's interesting. It's interesting to think about. But yeah, you low-key should play horror games. I mean, I do play horror games sometimes. I'm just not like a big horror person, to be fair. I tend to find myself not very interested in them for the most part. But to be fair, I do like some horror games a lot. I think they're really good sometimes. It kind of depends on the premise. I feel like some are definitely better than others. I feel like horror as a genre, I don't like horror movies, to be fair. I find them very dull. But like, I feel like the horror genre as a whole can be very, very, very 50-50 on quality, Because you have the ones that are just like oozing atmosphere and have such an unnerving vibe with interesting like maybe mystery or intrigue, and you're just like, whoa, you're so enraptured by it. And the other ones are like really annoying characters getting jump scared by not very scary things, That's kind of like the duality of horror. I'm not really as like knowledgeable on horror movies, especially like recent ones, but I've heard a lot of people talk about like recent horror being kind of like the worst it's ever been. I forget what it was. It was like a sequel of a very, 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 very beloved horror movie. what was it? Was it called The Nun? It might have been called The Nun, like The Nun 2 or something like that. But I know people were talking about like a lot of sequels, especially being very, very bad in comparison, and people saying like it felt like it was like aimless and just didn't know what it was doing. So I feel like that can be the case a lot of times. I feel like horror games are a bit better. I like horror games more because I feel like I am enraptured by it, because a lot of times I am the character playing. Like, one of my favorite horror games is Resident Evil 7. I think that one's super good, especially because of the first person point of view. It makes me feel like I am in the craziness happening, and I think it's super cool. Another one I like, Outlast. I like Outlast a lot. The first one, not the second one. Second one's kind of just icky. But I like the first one a lot. I think it's super, super charming in like a really like grim way, you know? And Alien Isolation. I think those are my top 3 horror games, I'd say. Not in that order specifically. I think honestly, if I'm, that's actually tough. I actually don't know what order I'd put those 3, but those 3 are probably my top favorites I'd played. I like them quite a bit. I think Alien Isolation might be my favorite just because the Xenomorph, I think, is like one of the best horror villains of all time. Or like, maybe not villain, antagonist, threat, whatever term is appropriate. I think it's super good. It's my personal favorite. Horror games are the worst unless it's Baldi's Basic FNAF. What? You know, that's interesting. That's interesting. I mean, it's not for everybody, of course. It's, you know, not for everybody. I will say, I've never played Baldi's Basic, but I saw videos of it. Seemed odd. I'm not exactly sure where the I guess kind of the occult love came from. It seems like kind of one of those games that has like an occult following. FNAF is an interesting one. I'm gonna be honest, I could never take FNAF seriously. However, the most recent game of FNAF, The Secret of the Mimic, which we played on stream a couple weeks ago, I actually love that game. Unironically, I think that's a really good game. I mean, granted, it's scuffed. It's scuffed still. You know, it still has some of the issues Security Breach did, but the atmosphere was like 100 times better than any other FNAF game I've ever seen. Like, it seemed like they actually had like a really good, solid grasp on what they were going for, and it felt really good. I don't know much about FNAF lore. I watched like game theory video. We watched game theory videos together about Five Nights at Freddy's on stream. We did that, but I wouldn't say my grasp on the lore is solid at all. I remember like bits and pieces of watching it, and like I have a general like idea, but like I have no clue what was going on with this game recently. But I actually thought it was really good. Like I was very pleasantly surprised. I played it, I'm like, wow, this is fun. Like, it plays well. It's actually like way more scary. I don't think it's like, oh my god, I never screamed or anything. Well, to be fair, when I get scared, I don't scream at all. But like, I didn't get too scared by anything. But it definitely had like a very creepy vibe where I was going around looking at the different like lifeless suits and stuff, wondering which one had the mimic in it. And I'm like, ooh, I don't like this, which is really cool. I like that a lot. Baldi's Basics is an original. I remember hearing about it like way back when, but it kind of gave the vibe of like, how do I describe this? It gave me very similar vibes to how I feel about Skibidi Toilet now. If that makes sense, where it's like, you know, it kind of feels like a meme that like I'm kind of shocked people are deep into the lore of, I guess. I don't know if that makes any sense. It has like a similar level of like scuff to it and like a surprising occult following, you know? At least that's how I view it. Not saying that they're the same or like the quality's the same. It's just like, that's how it seems from an outside perspective where I just don't get it at all. And I'm like, huh, people are really into this. Huh, interesting, you know? I can't help but think they're kind of similar in that way. Hi, Mitaru Goober. How are you doing? Are you a goofy goober? Yeah. How are you? How are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Also, I'm very sorry to all the lovelies who are, you know, coming here from the raid or, you know, just otherwise. If you are not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be like 3 minutes long. So grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to. We will be back very soon, okay? I promise. I promise. And we will go and we'll play the horse gacha game. It's going to be super fun. I know. I'm sorry about the ads. I don't have a choice in the matter. I'm sorry. It's Jeff Bezos' fault. Please blame them. Even though they don't own Amazon anymore, still blame them. I found you via the Void. The Void! Oh my gosh. I love the Void. Me and the Void go way back. I remember me and the Void went to middle school together, and then, you know, we grew up. I was the best man at his wedding. I went to his son's bar mitzvah back in the day. You know, good times, me and the Void. That's my favorite bit. I love talking about things like really randomly. Also, Yaoi or Yuri. I'm not really too familiar with either, to be honest. I know Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club. She's my favorite of the 4, so I guess her. I'll be doing good though. But yeah, I don't think I actually know a character named Yaoi, I'm afraid, you know? I can't say I'm familiar. Or, oh, there's Yuri on Ice. I've never watched that before, but I've heard it's good, you know? I haven't watched it. I know the opening. I know the opening of it. I also know that apparently it's a very, gosh, the opening is directed by like a professional interpretive skater, ice skater or something. And like, there's like a lot of meaning to it. The reason I know this is because apparently the Persona 5 opening, like the first original game, they have a part where they're like skating on like, you know, like I guess it's like raining and the road is like slick and stuff like that, and they're like doing kind of like skating motions on it. Apparently it's directed by the same person. So I thought it was really cool. Apparently the way that they dance around on like the road, I guess. Apparently it has like a lot of meaning as to their personality or something like that. And I just think it's fascinating that there's so many different like ways of relaying little bits of information. Like, I don't get it because obviously I don't understand interpretive skating and stuff like that. But someone out there would be like, oh my gosh, that character must be really artsy. Like, you know, they have a great knack for tradition and culture and stuff because they did like a special spin, you know? And I'm just like, whoa, that's cool, you know? Thank you for the glug glug. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I appreciate it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think it's fascinating. But yeah, I don't know. I always think it's cool. I wish I kind of knew more, not about like ice skating specifically, but I don't know. I think it's really cool knowing there's so many different meanings to things, right? Like, oh, kind of random, but I feel like it kind of fits in a little bit. I've heard that there's like meanings behind flowers. Like apparently like an old tradition was giving bouquets of flowers, but like all the flowers in the bouquet meant a different thing basically, and they could send like code messages via bouquets or something. And I think that's so interesting. Like there's so many different like interpretations for different things, especially when it comes to like, you know, if you're writing a story or doing like art of some variety. I think it's so cool, like the different I guess like meanings behind it. So I think that's actually fascinating. Maybe it's because I had an interest in writing at some point, even though I didn't really have like a knack for it. Like I really wanted to write stories at some point. I thought I had a lot of good ideas, but I never could end up writing long stories, or I couldn't really fit a lot of my ideas together, you know? It's like, oh man, this moment would be really cool in like a show or a book or whatever, and this would be really cool too. I don't know how to like put them together or like, you know, bridge the gap between them, but those are two cool ideas, you know? And that's the thing, right? Like I couldn't do that, but I had a very big interest in writing at a certain point, and I wish I could write stories. It seems so fascinating, but I don't know, I never could really do it. Oh, thank you, Red Pads, and thank you guys so much for waiting for the ads. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on back, welcome on back. Oh no. Oh, dang it. Hold on. What? I accidentally dropped my, I was playing with the scrunchie that I use for my hair, and I accidentally dropped it. But yes, thank you for waiting for the ads. But yeah, it's really cool. I wish I was more of a talented writer. I used to dabble a little bit in poetry, but I only ended up writing like 2 complete poems. Like a lot of the other ones were just like kind of vague ideas without, again, kind of like, oh, I thought these would be cool lines, but I can't connect them in any meaningful way, so I just like didn't. But I always thought it was really cool. It's not like really poetry's very, you know, it's not like it's a popular thing right now, but still. Use scrunchies? Yeah, I do. I've been growing out my hair for the last couple years. Honestly, it's been like what, like two and a half years, I think I've been growing my hair out. And yeah, it's grown pretty long, but I use scrunchies because I've heard that like normal hair ties can be a little bit, they pull a bit too hard on the hair. Scrunchies apparently aren't the best for it either, but they're a little bit better. So it's what I've been using. Apparently, I've been told this. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but apparently the best thing to do is use the like claw thing, the plastic claw clip, whatever. I feel like that would hurt the hair a lot and like pull it, but apparently it doesn't. I don't know. I'm not like arguing. It's just, to me, like the firm plastic like clawing into the hair, at least to me, would feel like it would be more pulley and yanky on the hair than, you know, an elastic scrunchie, but apparently not. Apparently I'm wrong, and I'm okay with being wrong. It just seems a bit odd, you know? It just seems a bit odd to me personally. Cause like I've played with the little claws and stuff, right? Like I've played with them before, cause you know, when you're a little oni and you're like, oh, it looks like a mouth, nom nom nom, you know? You'll play around with it, but like you'll like put it on your finger or something and you're like, ow, that's sharp, you know? Like, so to me, I'm like, oh dang, that's a tough, sharp thing. I don't feel like it would be very soft on the hair, but apparently it's really good for it. So I do need to invest in that at some point. And also, I've been told a bonnet would be really good for when I go to sleep. So I might have to look into that at some point as well. Hi, Diablo. Welcome back. You are here.
Nothing to fear. I am here. Ah, ah, ah.
I hope you're doing good, though. Yeah, I do use scrunchies. But that's what I've been using for the most part. But yeah, I've been growing out my hair. I've been learning about my hair. Honestly, it was pretty tangled today. It sucked. I took a shower and I had to brush through it, and it is a painful process sometimes. But I kind of let it get a little bit. I let it get a little bit tangled, so that's on me. But yeah. Who was gonna tell me this man's voice can drop 75 octaves? Oh, I can play around with my voice a lot, you know? I could bring it really high. I could do like an Elmo kind of thing, like, hello there, everybody, how is it doing?
Or I could do something like this.
You know? So I could do a lot of different stuff with it. I think it's kind of fun, though. I can't do that really, like,
demon
voice. I can't do that much because, like, I don't know how to do it in a healthy way, and it does hurt the vocal cords a little bit, but yeah. I hope you mean the second voice and not Elmo. No, don't you think this is so pretty? That's why I like doing like RPG games a lot. like for Throwback Thursday, right? We did the Mario game, and I thought that was super fun because I got to do a lot of my voices and stuff, you know? We'd have like some random Toad kid be like, help, I need to find my mom, she's lost. And then I could do that voice, and it's a funny time, you know? You could do a decent Kermit the Frog. Oh, I love Kermit the Frog. I don't think I can do a very good voice of them, but I used to practice it a lot, but I haven't in a while. But it'd be like, let me see, how would I do it? I think I would like do this.
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here.
No, it's close, but not quite.
Kermit the Frog.
I don't know. See, normally I have like a word. I have a certain phrase or word that kind of locks me into the voice, and I can work with that, right? Like if I ever try to do a Kronk voice, I go like, no. And see, that's the thing. Kronk is the most difficult for sure. But like I'll usually do like,
Whoa, the poison for a goose go. Goose goes poison. Whoa.
you know, like I'll do that kind of thing. But it's tricky though. But there's usually one thing you can kind of grab onto for most characters. Yoda, I don't know how to do Yoda. I just go, and that gets you close enough that you're just like,
the Fanboy Friday it is. Kermit here.
Kermit. Yeah, Kermit. Oh, that's a great one. Yeah, Kermit. That definitely gets the vibe. For sure.
More than Kermit the Frog. Kermit.
I love playing around with my voice, though. It's super fun. Those aren't too bad to do. But yeah, if I try going like really like raspy, really like, you know, like that's not healthy for me. There is a healthy way to do it. I don't know how. It's kind of like with a lot of like I hear that happens a lot with like heavy metal where they're like screeching and doing all this crazy like vocal stuff, is that usually they completely injure their voices because there's a healthy way to do that and not. And sometimes it's really difficult to like practice and learn the healthy way, and they're just like, whatever, you know? And it happens. Arrested for various war crimes. I just think of that one clip of I don't know what they're called. The D&D group that has Chuckles the Clown. He's like, I will commit various war crimes. I love it so much. It's so stupid. Honestly, clown voices are hilarious. I'm not a big clown guy, but I will commit various war crimes. Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion. I can't do the voice super good, but it's funny. I hate all clowns except for Chuckles. That's fair. Did you guys know? This is by far my most random fact I know. Random fact. Did you guys know that clowns have copyrighted makeup for them? They copyright, or I don't know if copyright's the right word or patent or whatever, but they basically claim their own makeup brand, like their own like makeup like art and stuff like that. But it's really interesting because the way that they do it is that they are sent an egg, or like an egg-shaped thing that they have to paint their makeup onto. And there's a whole museum of like these egg-shaped like faces where there's like painting of their like clown makeup basically, and it's like a whole entire like list essentially of like almost like a what's it called, like a record thing of like a bunch of eggs like on pedestals with clown makeup like painted onto them that like clowns have submitted, and they're like, yes, I'm Chuckles the Clown, this is my official makeup, here you go, submit it to the official clown makeup department of like law or whatever. So they have this whole entire like giant thing of like a ton of eggs. I don't think they're real eggs, but like, you know, egg-shaped little things basically. And yeah, basically, if you infringe on a clown's like makeup thing, they could be like, I'll commit various tax suing. I will commit various court cases against you. And it's really funny. But yeah, I love like random facts and stuff, but that is definitely by far the weirdest one I found, because I don't know where I learned that. I remember I heard someone talking about it though, and I'm like, what? That's crazy. But it does make sense though, kind of, because like someone could kind of steal your whole shtick, you know? Like if you're like, imagine you're like a clown, right? Like let's say you have like the classic Pennywise. Let's say your makeup is Pennywise, right? Like that is your brand of makeup. You've always been like that. And then the It movie comes out and people are like, oh my gosh, I'm not hiring a horror clown for my niece's birthday. Get out of here, you freak. And it's like, what? I had this makeup the whole time. I had it before him. You know? Why do you know so much about clowns? I mean, I only know that one fact, to be honest with you. that was all I had. That's all I got, honestly. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just adding on to that. Because, like, it does make sense. Because, like, what if a clown does something? Like, what if you have, like... Wait, I wonder if that's happened before. Do you think that maybe someone was, like, a clown for, like, kids' birthday parties and stuff like that? And, like, their mortal enemy, like, maybe their, like, business partner, like, committed crimes with the other person's makeup on? So they got in trouble for something or something. Like, could you imagine? Oh my gosh, has that happened before? Is it bad that I want like a Death Note style TV show about two clowns like trying to frame each other for crimes? They're just like, that would actually be so funny though. Oh man, maybe I should make that. You know, if only I was a better writer. If only I could write stuff. That would be amazing. That one fact spouted for longer. I could talk about my life. I can yap a lot. That again, it's one of the things I pride myself on. That I can just yap and yap and yap. And hopefully, I'm hoping it's at least a little bit funny. And you guys are slightly entertained by it. That's all I can hope for. If not, I'm just yapping to the void. But, you know, that happens anyway. I'd love to be a jury in clown court. Could you imagine, like, the lawyer pacing around, but they're wearing, like, the clown shoes, so it goes like, Your Honor, I would like to call my witness to the stand. All right, Your Honor. Yapping is incredibly attractive, I fear. No. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Apparently, my community, which is very sweet, by the way, I love my community, they have told me that apparently they love listening to me yap, because apparently it's cute. I don't think so. Apparently it's attractive or something. Or it's like nerd riz, I've been told. Where they're just like, look at this idiot, like just yapping about clowns. Like, what a loser, but like in an endearing way, you know? So I don't know. The witness would be 17 clowns in the miniature car. Yeah, it's like, the clown jury's here, and it's just like one tiny car. And they all climb out and go to the stands. Have a calming voice that makes me a little bit sleepy. No, the reason you're sleepy is because I'm boring. And you're like, oh, brother, this guy stinks. No, I actually do feel that, though. I have, like, watched some people, like, because I usually watch YouTube videos, like, as I'm going to sleep and stuff. And sometimes there are just, like, certain videos, whether it's the game they play or, like, whatever they're doing, or sometimes the voice that's just like, oh, yeah, I can sleep to this, you know? I love your voice. I'm glad you like my voice. I try my best, you know? I have been a little bit, self-conscious about my voice. I'm not really too sure how much I like it sometimes, but, you know, I feel like I could do better with my voice, but, you know, I'm getting to a more comfortable place with it. For me personally, for the longest time, I have been like trying to figure out what I want my voice to be like, because for a while I would always do like a more deep kind of announcer voice kind of thing. Not announcer voice, maybe. I don't know exactly the way to describe it, but I always thought like, oh, that's what I should do. I'm a guy, I should go for that kind of vibe, right? You can see in like early arts and concepts and things like that I was working with, I kind of just went with the crowd of like male VTuber, just like, okay, like big, strong, masculine guy, you know? I am tall, don't get me wrong, but I definitely don't feel like, you know, big, giant Jack Doney is my vibe. That's not, I don't think that's me personally, but I thought that's what I had to go for because that's just like what people wanted, right? But, you know, the more I've kind of like experimented and stuff, I've kind of found a more comfortable place where I want to be personally. So yeah, it's just been interesting for me, and I've been like very self-conscious because I do feel like when I'm, I feel like sometimes like my voice accidentally does slip into that, where I'm just like, hi everybody, it's me, brr, 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 brr. You know? But yeah, I used to talk much more like deep, much more. I mean, I think I do talk with like, you know, good air support from the diaphragm and stuff, you know, talking from, you know, my my core, I guess. I don't know what the right term is basically, but like with gusto and stuff like that, but you know, softer. More femboy, I suppose. We can trade. I'm not opposed. I don't want to trade my voice per se, but it's like, I don't know, can I do better with it? That I always think about that. Or just like, even in terms of not voice, but just in general, like I always think about that. Like, can I do better? I should be able to do better. I can always improve, you know? Sometimes to an unhealthy degree though, where it's like, I haven't improved. What's wrong with me? If your voice was a person, I would willingly smell its hair. What? What? If my voice was a person, you would smell its hair. You know, I guess fair enough. I'd love to hear you try voicing the Ford commercials.
Sturdy, reliable Ford. This is the new F-150. It'll take your problems away, just like your 2x4 plywood for building your birdhouses. I don't know, what do people build? You taste like charcoal mixed with a ground up wood chip texture. What? Oh, is that like the man? That sounds like those oh my gosh, not manscaping, but it sounds like the men's like cologne or like men's like kind of like beard products or stuff like that, or soaps and stuff. They're like, don't you want to smell like a lumber yard on a fine Thursday afternoon next to your Toyota truck thing running diesel fuel? And it's like, well, boy, howdy, you know, I sure do want to smell like that, I tell you what. It's like, what? It's like, I look at those products, I'm like, no, I think I'm fine smelling like, I don't know, like lavender or tangerines or something. I'm cool with that. Those smell nice. I've been using a shampoo recently that smells like coconut, which is interesting because I'm not really a big fan on like the coconut taste, but the smell's pretty good. But yeah. They taste like moldy strawberries. Wait, I'm sorry, what? They feel like they would taste like. I thought you were just saying like, yeah, most men I've tasted. I'm like, what? Like, what are you talking about? I'm like, do you just like randomly go up to people and you're like, hey, what's up? You know, I'm Diablo. Oh, hi, I'm Paul. Hold on one second. Ow, like bite their arm. Moldy strawberries. Huh, weird. And you just walk away. It's like, all right, Paul, moldy strawberries. David, moldy strawberries. You know, Jared, moldy strawberries. It's just like a list. You're like, dang it. Why can't one person just have fresh strawberry taste? I think I would like to smell like strawberries. I think that would be like the canonical Oni scent. You know? Like a strawberry smell. Or I don't know. I mean,
I'm not like a big cherry person. I don't like cherries. Well, I like cherry flavored candy. So, I mean, I guess I could be like cherry candy, but I'm more of a strawberry person. I love strawberry stuff. Strawberries are like just one of my favorite foods, like delicious little guys, little fruits, you know? The only boba I've ever tried was very recently, actually. I had my first boba. It was strawberry boba, and it was really delicious, and I loved it. It was awesome. Pollen-filled grass. Pollen! No, not the pollen. Hi, Woody. Quick, what's the topic? We're talking about scents. Actually. I don't remember what we were talking. What were we talking about before? Oh yeah, we were talking about my voice before. We were talking about my voice and like how I sound and stuff like that. If you were a fruit, you taste similar to a blueberry or dragon fruit. Blueberry, that's interesting, especially since I'm red. Hi, Leona, how are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? I feel like I would be very like red coded. I know some people have said that they get like, oh, what was it? Cinnamon. They get cinnamon vibes from me, which I don't dislike cinnamon. I'm not like a cinnamon fiend though, but I do like the scent, the smell of cinnamon. I don't know if you guys have ever been to like one of those like stores that sell like the cinnamon scented like brooms around Halloween or something. I don't know why. I have not seen those in ages, but I remember when I was really, really, really young, there was a grocery store that around Halloween they would sell cinnamon scented broomsticks, like witch broomsticks for Halloween. And I'm like, I don't know why they smell like that, but like it smells good, but like I didn't know what cinnamon had to do with like witches or like Halloween. Other than like, you know, the lattes, they'd have like cinnamon lattes, pumpkin spice lattes for fall, but like I don't know, it just seemed kind of odd to me. Is cinnamon a fruit? No, I was just saying that some people think I give cinnamon vibes. Cause like I think I give strawberry, but some people have told me cinnamon. You know? Paprika is a spice type. Oh, paprika could be good. I really like well, I don't think I'm very sriracha-y. I was gonna say I do like sriracha, but I don't know. I like spice, to be fair, so I wouldn't mind being something spicy, but I feel like at the same time I don't give spicy like vibes, I suppose. Like, you know, I feel like I'm not sweet, but I do feel like my vibes are more of like a dessert kind of variety. Cinnamon is the inner bark of trees. Oh, is it really? Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I guess I never really thought about where cinnamon came from. Well, I assumed it came from a plant of some variety, but I thought it would be like a ground up plant, not like a bark. That does make sense though. I can see that definitely being the case. I don't know why. I always thought it was more of like a plant or like a flowery kind of thing, but like ground up really fine into like a powder. Interesting. The cinnamon trees. The cinnamon trees. Oni's a paprika-ish cinnamony grape. Grape. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not a big grape person. Well, no. Scratch that. I'm not a big purple grape person. I like them fine. Not my favorite though. Now, green grapes. I'm a fiend for green grapes. I love green grapes. I actually, fun fact, I ate some today. I had some for a snack before stream. I had some green grapes today, and they were awesome. And I had like a really small one that was nice and sour, and I was like, ooh, sour. I love the sour. But yeah, maybe if I gave green grape vibes, but I feel like you'd be talking about like the purple grape. I'm not a big purple grape individual, you know? Charcoal with ground wood chip texture. That's so interesting though, because I feel like that's such like a I drive a Ford F-150 kind of vibe, you know? Like, I don't know. I kind of view that as like or at least like that's kind of the scent of like someone that's like trying really hard to be a man, like a manly man, you know? And I feel like I am very much not that, you know? But then again, I think it's a lot of like male marketing for like soaps and stuff like that, because they have like the
I don't know what the company's called or whatever, but they are. Oh, is it Sasquatch? Might be Sasquatch. Because I think they have soaps or something. I'm not going to look it up, actually, because they're going to give me a lot of advertisements for it. Well, my FBI agent probably recorded it anyway, so whatever. But, like, yeah, there's, like, a lot of soaps that are just like, oh, yeah, like, you know, I'm a man's man. You know, I don't smell like tangerines or nothing. I smell like wood and diesel. You know? I'm a real big, strong man. I want to be like a lumberjack. No, not the nut. What the heck? Oh, man. Undying feeling of what you taste like. No specific explanation. How dare. I can't believe this. FBI agent? Oh, yeah. Well, I say it as a joke a lot of times. Like when, you know, there's like this thing that like the FBI or the government's always like listening to you. Which is true, by the way. That is a true thing. Well, I'm sure in a lot of countries, but like the US, that is a thing where like every message and stuff does get filtered, and every like Google search gets filtered and stuff like that for like dangerous stuff. Like if you try to look up like how do I make dangerous like weapon or something, that, you know, the FBI's like, okay, let's take a look at their other searches, and yep, okay, that seems dangerous. Let's write that down, you know? But yeah. To generalize, you'd smell like sooty fruit? What is that like? Soot? Isn't soot like dirt and like grime and stuff? Like in chimneys? Like, what is that? What is that in terms of like fruit though? Sooty fruit. Fruit affected by sooty blotch and or fly speck fungal diseases? Blemishes on the surface. So you're saying that you're saying you think I smell like rotting fruit? I was gonna say, like, soot isn't usually a positive term. Like, soot, like, literally just soot is the term used for like stuff you clean out of a chimney after burning stuff in it and it gets all dirty, you know like the old industrial revolution, and you have the chimney sweeps that are like covered in like coal and stuff. That is soot. So I'm like, I taste like fruit that's like in a chimney. Like, I don't think I've heard of that before. Charcoaly, interesting. So charcoal, interesting. I don't know. That's a very interesting vibe. I did not realize that I gave that off to some degree. Sunflower? Sunflower? Interesting. Sunflower. I mean, I do like sunflower seeds. Those are pretty cool. I didn't realize, like, sunflower seeds were just, like, on the like, I don't know where I thought sunflower seeds were from, but like, have you ever seen the video of people that just like cut off the tops of sunflowers, like the giant sunflowers, and they just scrape the middle of it and like hundreds of seeds like fall into a bucket? It's wild. I don't know what I really thought sunflower seeds came from, but I didn't realize they were just like collected in the center of it, like so compactly, you know? It seems like, you know, it just seems so weird to me. And yeah, you just scrape it and hundreds like fall. And then apparently they just like jam it back on the stalk. Like they just like impale the flower back on the stalk. And apparently because of that, it can like regraft onto it and regrow or something. I don't know. Plants are weird. It's cool. It's cool. But like, it's weird, you know, like grafting and stuff like that, where you can just like stitch parts together and they just eventually work, you know? Yeah, it's really interesting. Grabbing a sunflower, eating the stem included. Fair enough, I guess. That is interesting. Well, fair enough. All right, I think I've been yapping for plenty long enough. So how about without further ado, let's jump into the horse gacha. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are excited. I know I am. We'll have to see. what happens. I don't know what to expect, so we're just gonna jump right into it, all right? Ready? Let's, go! Now, I don't know. Let me move myself over a little bit. Here we go. I think this is good. Yeah, this is good. I think this is good. I think I'm fine. Jumping over here. Oh, I didn't think about where the chat would be. The chat's kind of covering the game a bit. Let me swap it to the other side real quick. There we go. So the chat should be behind me now. Oni the yapper. I do yap a lot. And, oh, let me unmute the game really quickly so you guys can hear it. There we go. So, yeah, this is, well, I played the tutorial of this game, and then I immediately logged out and haven't touched it since. So, I don't know exactly what to expect. But this is the one character I got from the tutorial. I don't know if you're supposed to get this character or, like, what the deal is with them, but yeah, that's what we got. Did you not do the horse gacha? No, we've been yapping for an hour 30. I've been yapping for a minute. I also didn't like customize my profile or anything, so where is my... Is there not like a thing for characters? Where are my characters? Can I not just like... I could look at archives. This girl likes to talk a lot. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just, maybe if I just go to enhance. Oh, that's the one people have been talking about. Okay, wait, okay, I'm confused. I think career is like missions and stuff. How do I just look at all my characters I've gotten? I don't know how do I do that? You two will be perfect together. I don't know who this character is. I know I unlocked them. No, scouting is wishing for more stuff. Inventory? Maybe inventory? I don't think they would be in the inventory, would they? You can check items you have here. You can also use consumables. Yep. Oh, no, sorry. I meant to hit close. Yeah, no, this is just like items I got. Umamusume archive. Maybe this is it. Umamusume archive. Oh no, this isn't what I thought it was. That's okay. This is the archive record of your trainee's career. Oh, so this is like a log of like progressing through your specific characters, I think. Okay. Okay. Does anyone in chat know how to like look at my characters I've unlocked? Because I don't know how to. I'm so confused. For all the other gachas I've had, there's just like a menu that just like, oh, characters, basically. Sounds good, Miss Little Lady. They have a cat on their head. I didn't know that. Goodbye, little lady with the hat. Cat. You've heard of cat in the hat, but have you heard of cat on a hat? Alright, collect records related to Umamusume. Yup. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, because I did do a tutorial where I think I did a career something with the main girl on my main screen, whoever she is. I wish I could see like their name and stuff. I have no clue. Oh, I can look around. Oh, that's cool. I think the Pokemon Gacha has something like that. Hi, Rowena. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. I'm gonna turn the volume down on my headset a little bit. It's a little bit hard to hear myself over it. Yeah, is it maybe enhanced trainee? Oh, wait, is this it? There we go. Okay, now I can see my characters. There we go. Okay, nice. Disappeared for a minute. Welcome back. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad you're doing good. Is Rowena the right way to say your name? Let me know. Or would you prefer to be called Woodward? let me know. I hope you're doing good though. Using star pieces, you can unlock Umamusume. Once you unlock an Umamusume, you can start training. Okay. So I think these are the ones I got. Yeah, these are definitely the ones I got. So I did get gold ship. I can't see them per se. Can I? Yes. Yeah, I got this one. Okay, gotcha. Naruhodo. Okay, a lot of loading screens just to see characters, it seems. Yes, I got gold ship. I got wild Top Gear vodka. The main one they really wanted me to focus on. Peak Blue Daiwa Scarlet. Daiwa. Yeah, Daiwa Scarlet. Oh, I've skipped one. Haru Urara, Bestest Prize, music note. And then Blossom and Learning, Sakura Bakushin. Oh. So I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of these are. Whoa, this seems crazy. Oh, so I got some 2 stars, but there are 3 stars here. Oh, okay. And I'm assuming if you get a couple of them, they rank up to a 4 or 5 star. Whoa, man, there's a lot, actually. Dang, it works. I don't have a problem with it. Well, what do you prefer? Let me know. That's why I ask. I want to know what you prefer. This is the main character, is it not? This one here? I feel like I've seen them on the cover. Special Dreamer, Special Week. Cool. Let me look at them. Think it's a translation of the name? That makes sense. Hello, a rare in the go, a pure-hearted girl focused on her dream. Maybe I should look at all the different profiles. Not of, like, all the characters I don't have. I probably should read all the characters I do have, though. So I at least know what I'm working with. I didn't read Gold Ship's, like, little thingy. Wild and unpredictable. This golden runner is unlike anybody else. Okay. Whether I gotta go through a raging inferno, the most downtrodden turf, or even way out there in outer space, I'm always up for an adventure. That's what we like to see. So you guys said that she's kind of crazy, right? Crazy like yandere, or like crazy like just bold, I guess. Hi Mog, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. If you get a 3-star character, you can level... Oh, wait. You can get their outfit. You can even level up others to level 3 star as well. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, so let's see our next one we got. We got Vodka. I'm assuming the top of them is like their nickname. Like they're like, you know, kind of like almost like a title or something like that. Headstrong and full of life. A roadster with a heart of gold. Yeah, see, it says Vodka up there. So I'm assuming that's just like their normal name. And then the other thing is like a nickname kind of thing. Yo, Vodka here. Listen up. My policy is to be coolest at all times. I don't act all lame. Got that? Love that for you. I hope you're doing good though, Moga. Do you know Professor Rowan from Pokemon? Oh, so Rowena, right? Okay, yeah, I know Professor Rowan. Or at least that's how I always pronounced it. I don't know if that's the correct way of pronouncing it. But yeah, okay. Rowena. Okay. I'll have to remember that. If I do mispronounce in the future, just be like, silly Oni. It's like this, and then I'll get it eventually. I'm a little bit forgetful, but I promise I'll try my best. So this is my main character, Daiwa Scarlet. I can't like rotate her or anything. Oh, that's cool. Wait, this is just her racing outfit, is it not? I think she's like this in the main menu. Beyond arrogant, this hothead hates the loot. Oh, my main girl's arrogant. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Alright, so, hello, Daiwa Scarlet here. I'll try my best to, what am I saying? Trying won't cut it. I will be #1. Okay. Granted, I'm sure the characters can grow on me, but arrogance is, that's a pet peeve characteristic for me. I don't like arrogant people. Alright, we got Sakura over here. How's the horse game going? We just started. I've been yapping for like an hour and a half, so we just got started, and I was looking for how to look at my characters for like a good 5 minutes. I was like, where's the character menu? This isn't like Nikki Goddess of Victory. This class, Representatives Gone Wild. Full Speed Bakushin. Okay, so they're class rep. Gotcha. I'm Sakura Bakushin. Oh, as you can tell, I'm the model class representative and Umamusume Bakushin. I'm assuming that's their war cry. War cry? Oh, like war crimes. I'm not picky, don't worry. Whatever's easier for you. Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate that. No matter how many times she falls, this girl always picks herself back up. She's so tiny. Wait, what? I'm Haru Urara. I like carrots. Oh, and running too. I'm always working my hardest to take first place. Wait, okay. So she's right here. I'm gonna keep. Okay, she's right at the number. Her height is right at the number here. I'm gonna compare with the other girls because that's really small, right? She seems a lot smaller than the other ones. Wait, no, that's the same one. I swore I pressed the middle. You saw my mouse right here, right? I swore I pressed the middle one. What the heck? That's not where I pressed at all. There we go. That's the one that always loses? Wait, Urara always loses? No! But she tries her best. Dang it. Can't believe this. Hi, love. Horse Girl Racing on my Femboy Oni stream. Indeed. We're Horse Girl Racing. How are you doing, love? Oh my gosh, you are tall. Yeah, this is right where the other girl was. They're like a good like head and a half taller. Oh, poor Urara. Urara. Okay, let me take a look at who is available right now. Scout. So let's see. Who are the current character? Whoa! What is that? Is that a phoenix? Okay. So it seems like we got some like crazy stuff going on. They're more of Pegasuses. Is that fair to allow a Pegasus in a race with horses? So you got Teo, and the other one was called what? Oh, that's McQueen! McQueen! Oh my gosh, thank you, Rowena. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. That's McQueen! Oh my gosh! Lightning McQueen, I'm such a big fan. Then we have Kuren-chan. Okay. Support card scout. Okay. More supports. Guaranteed 3-star. Oh, but you have to pay the real big bucks. Symboli Ruldorf. McQueen! Oh my gosh, this time without the fiery like cap. Okay. Another paid scout. Okay, gotcha. So you get discounts if you pay actual money. So 12-star, or no, one 2-star plus guaranteed. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I'm like 12 what? Doing great, a bit exhausted because yesterday, today, and tomorrow I have work at 6:30 a.m. Oh no, you poor thing. Poor love, just doing your best out here. Do I have any? Well, I have a lot of stuff I have to claim. Hi. It's girl with the cat on her hat. There's only 2 non-paid currency banners, one for characters and one for support cards. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna try to claim some free stuff and see what I have to work with. It seems like I have a lot of stuff in the mail, so I might be able to get some stuff. Understood, Director Akikawa. Understood, ma'am. I'll be back in a sec, ordering some food. I hope we get some yummy food. Please share with me. Please share. Heck yeah, Director Chan. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I got 140. I don't know how much it is per wish. Win a race in career, run a daily race. Apparently I can't do... Oh, I probably haven't done enough beginner stuff to unlock daily races, probably. Team trials, career playthrough, daily missions. Okay. Okay, seems maybe easy enough. I don't know. A lot of titles. Specials. Oh, okay, okay. I think I get that. That makes sense. Okay, let's see the present. Whoa, 1500, 150, 150, 3750. Oh my goodness, we're rich! SR guarantee! Oh, heck yeah, let's go! I got 20,000 carrots! This is amazing, I'm rich. I'm rich, Chad. I'm gonna waste it all gambling. I don't know. Wait, can I analyze these characters or... Yeah, details. Oh, wait, no. Feature trainees. Let me take a look. Oh, I can't actually look at them, like, fully. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is good. Yeah, I can't, like, see them, per se. I mean, they seem cool. I guess I just don't really know what to expect, because, like, I don't know anything about this. Okay, so these two are pay. 3. Okay, those 3 are pay. These ones you can use free. This one you can use free. This you can use free, and that you could use free. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Oni skipped the tutorial. No, I did play the tutorial. I just, you know, when they did the wishes, they're just like, well, the problem with the tutorial was that they were just like, okay, press this button, and you couldn't do anything else. So I kind of don't know how to do like any of the other functions, really. Oh. Okay. No. Oops, my bad. But it's just like, you know, I don't think I got the option to do that. I didn't skip the tutorial. I just played to the point that I could do my own thing, you know? But I don't think... I think it might be a thing where I have to, like, level up a little bit. Shop. Uh-oh. This is a dangerous place to be. Voucher exchange! What is this? Oh, I can get any of these characters. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know. Is it just any of the 3 stars, it seems? Yeah. I might have to look at all of them then and decide which one I want the most. So I can get a free 3-star. Ooh. Oh, no, that's difficult. Hello, Gold Chip. We're not training. We're looking for new characters. Training. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's all of the 3 stars, but it seems like most of them. I think I saw the whole top row here besides you. I think you're part of the...
Mario.
Yeah. This one's part of the banner, I think. Hi, Femboy Breeder 9000. Hello, welcome on in. Hello, Mario. How are you doing? Hi, Neon. Hope you're doing good, too. Okay, so... I don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. Like... I saw this one. I saw this one. Oh, I can't look at them, though, unless I have them, it seems. Hello, hope you're doing good today. I am doing good today. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. That's a very interesting name you got there. Hi, Numo. How are you doing? Did I get rated in here? I think you might have. If you came in with Villainous Belle, they rated in earlier. It was super sweet of them. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Am I saying your name correctly, by the way? Numo? Thank you for the kissies. Thank you, thank you. So I can't actually look at these characters, huh? Dang it. How am I supposed to know if I want them then? How am I supposed to tell? You made me shiny! Yippee! How am I supposed to tell if I can't look at them and be like, oh my gosh, wow, they're so cool or whatever? All they have is stats. I don't know stats. I think I've seen you around. I don't think I know who that person is, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. It's not your first time here, though, because I didn't get the little thing that says first time chatter, so you've been here before. I'm not sure how you found me.
Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know how to look at stuff. Wonder what's happened with version what? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm confused. Oh, with the new chatter femboy. Understandable. You know, fair enough. I don't know what to do then. It doesn't seem there's like a way to like look at the characters like fully. So I guess you kind of have to guess or know the anime already, I suppose. Hello, also, Jor? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Vion, welcome on in. How are you doing? Go to archive and trainer notes. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh? Trainer notes. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! That opened a whole new world of possibility. Thank you! Oh, the horizon just broadened. I'm gonna have to remember what characters are available on the thingy. I remember seeing... So we already have Vodka and Daiwa. Daiwa's Scarlet. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I remember seeing... Actually, I don't remember seeing most of these girls on the thing. Actually, yeah. I think the only one I remember seeing on the like little thing is this. Is it because I have them? No, I don't have them. Oh, I might have them as support characters, though. Oh, Hold on. Do I? I might. Deck? Huh. Oh. Auto select. Cool. Oh yeah, I got an SR support card. Yes, I remember that. It does something cool, I'm sure. I remember they said that they were cool. Like, they're like, oh yeah, look at these cool things. And I'm like, okay, yeah, they have bonus effects. It didn't say specifically what they did. I'm assuming it depends on both the rarity and also, yeah. Has to do with like friendship and stuff. I like this game a lot. Decided to stop by. It's my first time playing. I'm not too familiar with like anything happening here. But yeah, it seems really cool though. Them in their school uniforms. I guess the game really wants to gatekeep you from looking at their signature outfits. It's more so I just want to see the characters like entirely, like even like regardless of the outfit they're in. Because like, I don't know, like I feel like just seeing like a little profile icon is like not very telling of them at all. Like, what if I want to see their personality and stuff? So yeah, we got Special Week, Silence Sukuza. We have Tokai Teo, Maru Zenskai, Ogre Cap, which we saw before. Do I have? No, yeah, we saw her in the wishing thing. We got Pikey Shuttle. There's McQueen. There's Rudolph. Oh yeah, we saw Rudolph before too, and also Rice Shower. I kind of like Rice Shower's vibes. Am I alone in that? I think their vibes are. I think they just like really stick out, you know, because they have the whole hat like over one eye thing. It seems really cool. My queen, ka-chow, ka-chow. I've never had Sonic. Is it good? If I'm being honest with you, I had Sonic like when I was really young. I don't remember at all how it tasted. I have no clue. I hear they have good, pretty decent like milkshakes and stuff, I think. I'm not too sure though. Rice Shower, so cute. Yeah, I can get one of these for free, and I was kind of interested in Rice Shower. They seem really cool. Looks like she lives in Magical. Yeah, it kind of looks like she isn't from this game, like, at all. And I kind of feel like it'd be really cool if they have animations for 3-star characters. I want to, like, see them fully, you know? But I can't, like, do anything with them unless I purchase them, it seems, which is, like, a bit odd. Like, I can't even look at, like, all the characters, you know? Unless I have them already? Or even if I go to the scouting thing, I can't look at them fully, you know? And they call you Oni-sama or One-sama. Aw, that's cute. That's really cute. But yeah, I think, yeah, like Rudolph, Rice Shower. McQueen has a funny name, but I don't know if well, I don't know their vibes yet exactly. That's kind of also the reason I want to click on them. I want to see, like, you know, what's their voice like? What do they do? What's their, like, personality, you know? If I could see all of them at least, like, hold on, let me go back to my characters. I just want to see all of them, like, as if I press this thing, you know? Like, I want to see this screen for them. Not really much going on, but I could see them. They talk a little bit. I get, like, a little blip about, like, who they are. You know, that's kind of like the vibe I wanted. Because, like, how else am I supposed to know if I like them? What if I get a character and they're, like, really mean, and I'm just like, oh, I don't like your vibes at all. And I wasted my thing. This game made me care about IRL horse racing. It seems like a lot of people really are a big fan of them. Like, you know, this game, and it's kind of opened their mind to a lot of stuff, you know? You knocked a hole in your wall? Oh my gosh. That's not the first time, like, recently I've heard of people knocking holes in the... How easy is it to knock holes in your walls? I've never had a hole in my wall before. Noble, rich lifestyle? Oh, okay. I think maybe I'll go with Rice Shower, just because I like their vibes, and I feel like I should just go with my gut on this one. You guys think that's a good idea? Mainly because all the horses in the game are horses. Yeah, they're based on real horses, which I didn't know. I didn't know that until just recently, you know? Yeah, I'll go with her, just because. Maybe Pole first, because you never know. I guess that's a good point, actually. I should look at the scouting. I know that I saw a couple of the other ones on the main scout. Like, this is... Yeah, Tokai. Oh, hi, Vesper. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the Raidu. Welcome on in. Hi, Vesper. Let me give you a shout out really quickly. Unless I have a mod. If I have a mod, can we get a shout out for Vesper, pretty please? How are you doing? Hi, Mama. Hi, Day. How are you both doing? Hello, lovely beans. We are playing the Horse Girl Gacha game. Welcome on in. I'm gonna jump scare you real quick. Ah! Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, I forgot my model's off to the side. Hey, how you doing? I'm over to the left. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing good. I am doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, I don't think I have a mod in here right now, so let me give you a shout out. How was your stream, though? What did you do? Oh, you were playing another Crab's Treasure. How is that? I wanted to play that. I do have it in my library. I just haven't gotten around to it. How is it, though? I hope you had fun with it. We are currently looking at all the possible horses we can get in this game, and I'm trying to decide which one I want to go for. I think I have an idea, but we're taking a look at the scouts to see what it is. I don't think I saw the one I was gonna go for on here, so I think it works well. Okay, that's just one. And these are supports. So, yeah. Alright, so I think we're good. The main scouts seem like they're these two. So it's McQueen and Tokai. Can you zoom in really quickly? No, I don't think I will. Or maybe I will. Stream went well, infuriating and amazing. Well, I'm glad it seems like you liked it. It is kind of a Souls thing, though, to be a little bit infuriating. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you, thank you. All right. I think we will go with the one I was going for, though. It seems like I can't get them through the normal well, I might be able to get them via normal wishing, but that's okay. You still have a chance of getting them, even if they're on the You make a good point, chat. You make a good point. Well, what should I go for then? Do you guys think I should wish right away, or should I like We could go for the Spotlight Scout, because I think getting either of these two would be kind of cool. So like, you think I should go for this? Probably. I don't know. They have a witch horse? I want a witch horse. I guess I could look up on Google, like, the list of characters in this game, so I could, like, you know, better decide, I suppose.
I think this is the only one I would wish for. All right, let's do it. All right, chat. Go for Rice Shower. That was the one I was thinking of, but they're not like they're not featured on this. So if we get it, it will be completely RNG. But that was the one I was gonna go for. We have a little ticket where we can exchange for any 3-star, it seems, or like a handful of 3 stars I can get. So I was thinking about picking Rice Shower for that because they seem really cool. I like their vibes a lot. But yeah. Oh, actually. No, actually, we'll do a couple of wishes. I'm gonna snooze the ads. Ads want to pop up, but I'll snooze them really quickly so you guys can experience it, because I want the Raiders to be a part of this too. I was gonna say we'll wait for it, but nah, we'll just do a couple now. Give me all the love, okay? Let's do it. Did you get the 3-star? Yes, I did get the mailbox stuff. I had a lot of mailbox stuff. So, consume 1,500 carrots to perform the Derby Scout 10 times. Yes. All right, let's go. Let's go. I have no clue what I'm doing. I played a bit of the tutorial, but I wasn't like, you know, I tried not to spoil myself too much because I want a very genuine reaction for you guys. All right, silver, 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 silver. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, gold. Is that the 3-star? All right, so we get Agnes Tachyon. I don't know how to say that. Technology. Oh, that's a cute. That's cute. Whoa! Wait, did that just level up? Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. They can level up? Wait, that's insane. We got Air Groove. Oh, they seem cool. Okay, I like it. I like it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't realize this is what we're dealing with. Oh, there's Sakura again. Okay. So nice. We had to see her twice. Sakura comes back again. I didn't realize their eyes were Sakura's. That's actually so cute. I love that. Sakura, you're great, but like, come on, let the other girls, let the other girls show off a little bit. Oh, there's Agnes again. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh. King of Emeralds, King Halo. Okay. Yeah, we haven't had that one before. Rising Fortune. What is that? Mati Kane Fuku Kitaru. Mati Kane Fuku Kitaru. Oh my gosh, how do you even say that? Like, well, I mean, I can say it, but like, not fast. How do you introduce yourself? Hi, my name's Mati Kane Fuku Kitaru. Ohayo. We got Nice Nature. Okay, there we go. Nice, easy name to say. Yeah, I like Bakushin. It's just like, dang, they showed up like 4 times in a row. We'll have to give them head pats. I think the other girls called them Mati Fuku. Oh, that would definitely be easier. Air Groove. Oh, so we got 2 Air Grooves. Okay. Awesome. Let's go. Let me take a look at Air Groove. Okay, so they're a 2-star. Oh. So wait, okay, so gold means it's a 2-star. Oh, okay. So wait, does that mean 3 stars are like what? Like, is it like a rainbow door? Like a prismatic door kind of thing? Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, it's rainbow. Okay, cool. All right, I'll have to keep an eye out for that then. All right. Well, I mean, how much does it cost for a 10 pull again? Hold on, let me go back real quick. Let me make sure. This is really cute, by the way. I've been noticing these little panels. Really adorable. What is Oh, I unlocked all these stories. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay. I'll check it out later. So it costs, okay, it seems like it's 1,500. Yeah, 1,500. Okay. I'm probably not gonna spend all my carrot. Well, I don't know. As cool as these are, I'm not sure if I'm like, I think I want to save some currency just in case there's someone like that very interests me and I'm like, yeah, let's full send that. But I'll do a couple more. I'll do a couple more 10 pulls. It seems fun. Let's do one more at least for now and we'll see. We'll kind of judge how we feel about it. Maybe we'll do a couple more, you know? You ready?
You can always swipe. I'm not gonna pay money, you silly. Okay, silvers. Jong, 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 jong. Okay, so you are guaranteed one. Oh yeah, it said that. It said you're guaranteed 1 2-star. I forgot they mentioned that. Okay. Haru Urara. Sakura's coming back again. Nice nature. All right, we know that one. Mati. I'm just gonna call him Mati for short. Agnes is coming back. Agnes is coming back again. Sakura's coming back. Oh, new one. Winning ticket. Oh, they seem so cute. I love their eyes. They're very sweet. Oh, there's Gold Chip. That's the one that people keep talking about. Why? Her face looks a bit off-putting. I don't know. Her face seemed very, like, interesting. Like, running. Oh, I do apologize. Ads are popping up in a little bit. I promise I won't be wishing without all of you here. Be patient. Grab a drink. Grab a snack. It's going to be 3 minutes, okay? We're just going to go ahead. We're going to back out, and we're going to take a look at the characters we currently got. But we'll be wishing when you guys get back, because I feel like I should do a little bit more. At least get, like, 1 new 2-star. That's what I'm going to hope for. 1 more new 2-star. Make sure you get some support cards. Oh, maybe I should do that next, actually. Or maybe we'll do 1 more character. How important should you be doing, like 1 character pull and then 1 card pull? Are they like equally important, or can I do like 2, 3 characters, 1 support card? I guess what's the importance of them? I mean, I imagine they are important, but like, can I just focus like a little bit, like 25% of my stuff towards that? Or is it like, oh, 50-50? Split it up, you know? Nicknamed Fuku. Oh, that would be really easy to remember. Whoa, look at all our characters we got. Okay, so that's our new 2-star right there. The cards are more important. Wait, really? Oh, that's kind of sad. It's kind of sad then. Okay. Oh, man. Gold Tip's a god in a game crossover? What? Huh. Okay. Just got my food. What do you get for food? Tend to pull more cards and characters because it makes it easier to play. No, but I want to collect characters. I hate it. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I like collecting characters. I have almost every course girl in the game. Okay, so since we did 2 pulls, we'll do at least 2 like other card pulls then. Okay. I guess that's fair. Did you know IRL Gold Ship has over 1K kids? I guess it makes sense. Like racing horses, they very much want to like, you know, transfer all the good racing genes and stuff. They're the backbone of a run, so you want to farm for more cards? No, but the cute kawaii. Kawaii desu ne. All right, we'll work our way up from the 1-stars, and then we'll move up to the 2-stars. Extremely haughty. Her pride extends to the heavens. Your pride will break through the heavens? Believe in the me that believes in you? Cheeseburger and 2 chicken sandwiches. Ooh, yummy. Sounds yum. I'd love a chicken sandwich right now. Nice nature. Let's take a look at her. Cards are important to nurture, but it's nice to pull for characters if you're aiming for one. Yeah, I like collecting characters in gachas, but I guess it's fair. Don't expect much from her. This Usume is super cynical. I want to see the profile. What's her quote? Hey, I'm nice nature. Ha, truth is, I don't really live up to people's expectations, but that's cool too, you know? I prefer to take it easy. She's so mean! Yeah, I don't feel like I live up to people's expectations. I'm kind of just like, I'm just kind of a failure. No. Oh my gosh. All right. Moving on. All right, let's see good old Fuku. Let's see what Fuku's about.
The IRL Nice Nature was known as a bronze collector because she only got 3rd place. That's why. Oh, poor thing. Hey, you know, 3rd place is great. Fortune be with me. This charm-tastic Umamusume loves fortune telling. Oh, dang it. They might... star signs are going to be a big deal. They call me, yep. My unwavering faith in the great Shiraoki will bring abundant blessings to our lives. Available for divination day and night. Well, I guess to be fair, it seems I don't think most like Zodiac people like really mind Cancer. I'm a Cancer, Zodiac. Usually it's like, I feel like it's like usually like Scorpios and Geminis that get like super get super roasted. Like, ew, I can't get along with you. You're a Scorpio or you're a Leo. I feel like nobody mostly people are just like, oh, you're Cancer? Oh, you're an emotional wreck, aren't you? And I'm like, what? Rude, maybe? Deep down, but I don't show it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. And hi, bunny girl. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, my legs are really in an uncomfortable spot right now. I need to stretch them out a little bit. Whew. Oh yeah, I really need to be looking at the stats as well when I form my team. So do you want like a team that kind of like specializes, like one person specializes in each thing, I'm guessing? Right? Like, you know, she sucks with the turf, but is really good at dirt paths. So I balance her out with a turf person or something. And I'm fine. I'm glad you're doing fine. I appreciate you guys waiting from ads. Thank you again so much. You're a Capricorn. Capricorn, I can't believe it. I don't know much about any of the zodiacs, really. I've just been told a lot. They're like, oh yeah, Cancer, super emotional, like can't do anything, whatever. And I'm like, okay, like, dang. But, all right, I guess. The smart emotional people. I don't really hear many people say smart emotional, just emotional. Like every time there's like, oh, what would you do if you won $1 million? And it's like, oh, Scorpio would do this, that would do this. Cancer, cry. What would the Zodiac do if they got a house? Cancer, cry. What would your Zodiac do if, I don't know, if you said hi to your friend? They would probably cry. It's like, why are we always crying? I don't cry too much, you know? Just a little bit. Drop 200 pulls on a card banner. Whoa, super good on cards for the foreseeable future. I should do a couple of card pulls. Oh wait, we've already seen this character. Right. They have different specialties in the races. When you play, them will cater to their playstyle. Yeah, should I form, like, because I think you form a team, right? If I'm not mistaken. So I should form a team that has like a balance of different things, or should I have like a dirt specific team and then like a turf specific team? I don't know. I don't know if I should like balance a bunch of different things or have a team that specializes one thing, you know? Pretty criers though. I don't think I'm a pretty crier, but I will say though, as much as I am like, no, I'm not like a big cry. I'm not gonna lie. Recently, I've been more emotional about stuff than like I have been. Like literally, I'll like watch like, oh my gosh, I'll watch like a One Piece thing or like read something or like manga or whatever, and I'm just like, I get emotional like out of nowhere, and I'm like, why? It is sad though. Never hold back your feelings. This girl wears her heart on her sleeve. Oh wow, she must be a Zodiac Cancer. We were just talking about this. Oh my gosh. Hey, my dream's always to become a derby champion. All right, my name. I'm Winning Ticket. Keep your eyes on me. They cover all 4 distances and dirt, which is a oh, so I should balance a lot of... Okay, so I should have a team that is well-rounded then. Because we want to at least, like, get pretty high. So I'm guessing I'm submitting a couple of characters for each race, and we want them to get, you know, at least one person to win each, I guess? Okay, interesting. Virgo. That's really interesting. Okay, you need a horse girl for each type of race, since the players
You're gonna be taking in of one each type of race. Okay, okay. Shut up, beauty. I don't cry pretty, I don't think. I don't think I cry pretty. Let's go. I think you're new. Yeah, technology. Yes. Right. A mad scientist who fears no law. Weaknesses of the flesh can be overcome. What? I'm Agnes. You wouldn't be interested in finding how fast an Usamume would run, would you? I just so happen to be looking for a guinea pig. But I'm not an Umamusume. I'm not an Umamusume. I can't help you with that. You're an Agnes fan, Day? Gonna eep? Have a good one. Take care, bunny. Take good care. All right, let's see our final new member, Air Guru. She's got that vibe. I understand. An empress who reigns over the turf and student council office with a strict but elegant demeanor. Well, at least she's smiling. I am Air Groove. If you're unwavering in your beliefs, your ideals will blossom. It's my role as Empress to lead by example. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. So let's go back and take a look at our team and see if we can form something decent here, shall we? Okay, let's see levels. Potential level up. Unlock more skills by raising potential level. Yep. Okay. So is this what we want to do? I forget exactly. Your fave is Biwa? I don't think we've seen Biwa yet, I'm afraid. Whatever's wrong with Agnes, I want to take part in it. She's vice president. Rudolph is the president, nicknamed the Emperor. Oh, okay. Shogyo. Yeah, enhance. Yep. So, wait. Okay, I'm a bit confused. So, I can't level up via this menu. I guess potential levels makes me think I'm raising their max level. Also, should I form my team first to see? Okay, none of these options to the side say anything about a team, so I'm guessing this is where I set up my team? Race events? Legend race. That seems a little bit... seems a bit advanced for me. Edit team, here we go. Perfect. There we go. An imaginary particle that could be faster than the speed of light. Oh my gosh. I love that. Alright, so this is our... Oh, wait, hold on. Interesting. So this is our squad. Let's auto-select, shall we? Oh. Seems like it's basically the same. Okay. Well, I'm seeing a red... Okay. So I'm seeing a red mark here. So I'm seeing green bars in the corner, and then yellow, and then a red. I'm assuming that means that she's not super great at this. No, you're an A at long. Okay. Maybe that doesn't have anything to do with it then. Those are strategy. Oh, maybe like the styles then? End? Okay. Okay. So I guess it's fine where it is. Oh, you're doing the ship? Let's see. You form teams from horses that you already completed careers with. Oh, so I have to complete their careers for each of them? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Careers. Wait, story. Yes. I think this is how you access careers. Umamusume stories. Race bond levels to unlock new stories. Alright, okay. Is this what I'm supposed to do? No, this probably isn't. This probably is not it. How do I do that? 60% love, not bad. They're on the home screen? Oh, okay. Alright. Right. Career. All right. Ura Finale. The petite and eccentric director Akikawa has declared the establishment Ura Finale. Trainers and trainees will have to work if they want to be crowned the inaugural URA champions. All right, so I want to work with our new character, Air Groove. Oh, it does say this character has EP 1%. I don't know if that means like extra potential, maybe? EP 1%. That seems like I should probably try doing something with them. Event points. Oh. So I get more stuff if I do her thing? Okay, well, I guess we could try doing this first just to see how it goes. All right, Legacy. Oh, we can decide what strengths of hers. It's okay. So should I focus on her already present strengths? So speed, power, and wit are her highest ones. So maybe I select something that would give her. Oh, it also boosts that though. It seems like you boost all of the stats that are already high. Or should I even them out more so? Play into the stats that she doesn't have. Which would be stamina, guts. Event points for an event that's ending in an hour. Wait, is it ending today? Oh, okay. I guess we don't have to do it then. I mean, I probably will just to try it out, you know? And just not mess up with Air Groove, I would say. Well, if I go with this character, they increase sprint, mile, and pace, which they're pretty good in mile and pace, not good with sprint. Same with the banner ending in an hour. Oh, should I do the scouts then really quickly so I can get these possibly? Oh yeah, that's ending 22 UTC. I think I'm 5 behind. Oh yeah, no, that's ending real soon. Oh. Oh gosh. No! Why do I have a collar on? Why? I mean, I guess I could probably see what these are about. So these are the two main ones. Friendship bonus. Initial friendship gauge. Pre-stat from races. Ooh, that seems really good. I mean, I don't really exactly know. I'm not too like concerned about the characters. I'm just wondering if I should get these support cards. Mood effect, wit, friendship, recovery, or friendship bonus, race bonus, fan bonus. Okay, so it seems like that seems the same as this other one. Maybe the stats are a bit different. No, it has the same percentages too. Seems more beneficial to get this one then, because I don't need the crazy SSR luck to get this, and it does the same thing. Oh, but maybe the rest of it's different, like skills. Yeah, it's probably skills. That's probably the difference. Well, I guess I could go for this one. This one seems like a better one anyway. Yeah, it has more skills and stuff, and probably like other things I can't even see as we like level up and stuff, I'm sure. Okay, I guess that makes sense. You're adorable with the collar. I'm not adorable with the collar. How dare? All right, I'll do a couple of these since you guys are saying it's really important to get the cards anyway. We might as well give it a whirl. So maybe I do 2 10 pulls with these. Just see what happens, I guess. Let's give it a try, shall we? Ha, Scout. I wonder what this is like, though. Is it... Well, they're not characters. It's cards. Oh, it's a book. Oh, okay. Oh! I got an SR! Let's get this party lit! Dai Taku Helios. That's cute. I don't know any of these, but that's cute. Wait, this is the one I was thinking about careering. Okay, we got McQueen R. Whoa! Fighting for fortune. Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right, there's Gold Chip. Awesome. Air Groove. Whoa! On and off the court. Am I supposed to be getting this many SRs? It seems like I'm getting quite a few. Biko, Pegasus. I think I see another gold back there. Kita-san Black. King Halo. And...
I see. Okay, I'm understanding Agnes's vibes. Experimental studies on subject A. 4 5 stars. Is that normal? That seems pretty crazy. So she is gonna kill us. Yeah, it seems that way. Hold on, I'm actually curious. I want to look at the... Can I see the rate? Obtain 15 different support cards. I don't want to pull up the website, but I guess if I have to, I could. I'll just assume it's a pretty good rate, I suppose. Well, I guess I might as well try one more pull here then. Yeah, it doesn't cost like a ton, I guess. All right, let's see what we get. Are you ready? All right, we got Matikane Tannhauser. Wait, this is a different girl with a crazy name. I was like, wait, where's the Fuku? Is this not Fuku? It's not Fuku. Tamamo Cross. All right, yeah, this one we did not get as many SRs, it seems. Cross again. Sweep Poshol. Satano Diamond. Biwa. Oh, there's Biwa. Oh, she's cute. I like the glasses. I have glasses that, I wanted glasses with, like, the bottom rim specifically. I have, thin rectangular rim glasses. Well, actually, they don't really have much of a rim. It's like a wireframe rim. But yeah, cute. Tokai. Mati. Smart Falcon. You're not a falcon. You're a horse. Ooh, City Girl 101. Aw, that's cute. Thank you. That's cute. Okay. So I got insane luck my first time around, it seems. Wow, that's wild then. Okay, so I'm assuming we used the cards for... Are the cards involved in career? It seems like they might be. Support points and money. Hi, Akka. You made me shiny. Let's go. They also have a deep voice. Love watching her concerts. Oh, they have concerts? That's cute. I guess it makes sense. Like beloved idol kind of vibes. So I'm assuming I should I level these up before I go into a career thing? Because I think I use these for careers. Do I not? No, I don't. Wait, do I? I don't know. Hold on, let me double check. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's just, for example, next. No, okay, so we select characters. Wait, okay. So do the cards not matter for this too much? Cards help influence stat growth and career. Okay. So let me level something up then. Okay. So hint levels, hint frequency. Same thing for both of these so far. Again, I'm sure that the other things are different, but at least the base support effects are the same here. Because I remember seeing race bonus, fan bonus, training effectiveness, initial guts. Wait, this one has something else. Whoa, this one has like 5 things. Wait, what? Oh. Initial friendship gauge, event recovery, energy cost reduction. Okay. Whoa, oh my gosh. Oh, but this is this has more, but I'm guessing it's like less effective because like, yeah, it's like a rare instead. I thought I saw something that was like whatchamacallit, like event bonus or something like that. Like, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I saw something I didn't understand. After you select parent Umas, you build the support card deck. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let me try that then. Hi, Alcor. How are you doing? New hair only? I got turned shiny for a bit. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh, also, let me claim some of these real quick. Got 80 carrots. Let's go. Let's go back to career.
I hope you're doing good though, Alcor. Hope you're doing good. So we are gonna select you. Have fun Umaing. Bye. Have a good one. Take care. So, okay, I don't remember. Did you guys say what's the best thing to do here? Go for characters that already give you bonuses in the stats you're good at. I mean, this one seems a good all-arounder, but wit's their best stat. Should I invest into wit specifically, or like should I give them more of their strengths, or should I even out their like lacking stats like stamina and power for this girl? What's the way to go? Generally speed is king for this game. Okay, so always get speed if we can. Doing good. Do you have a new uber duper rare horse girl card? I don't know if my horse girl cards are that good. I'm sure they're probably pretty decent. All right, so this one seems pretty good. It focuses on speed and stamina, so it doesn't really super duper matter in terms of ooh, okay, this character's better because they improve distance to a B, whereas this one is a C. That seems pretty good, actually. Okay, yeah, I think that's a good play. So we'll do that for that one, and then ooh, okay. I guess we'll just do both of them, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could do both of them just to like double in these stats. Even though you don't improve the distance or any of the other ones by a letter grade. But, I mean, that's still okay. I'll take it. Oh, wait, what? What is this? Oh, this is the one I did for the tutorial. Right. Wait, does that matter? Does that mess things up? Since I'm using a character that I used for a previous legacy. The game just told me to do this one. I don't know if this was a good one or not. But the game was like, yep, there you go. You did it. How do you like the game so far? It's been pretty interesting. We haven't really done much with it. I'm still kind of like learning the ropes, it seems. But yeah, if anything, it'll help. Oh, okay. So I think I'm good to go. So let's give it a try. So this is the deck that they automatically gave me. Let's auto select. I'm seeing that these are the different things. So I'm assuming I want cards that relate to the stats we're going to be syncing into, which is speed, stamina, strength, or yeah, whatever this third one is. So let's auto select and see what the game tells me. That's none of the things I was going to look into. Well, I mean, these are all SR, so I mean, that seems like it could be pretty good. And we have a scenario link. Hi, bicep lover. You know what? I can appreciate a good bicep too. How are you doing? For deck of cards, you want 2 to 3 colors with at least 3 blue cards. Oh, I don't think I have that. This doesn't seem very balanced towards like what I was initially going for, but like, is this fine? I mean, it's what the game said. So, like, I don't mind, per se. Also, should I level these up in advance? I feel like maybe I don't need some. The auto-select is really bad. Okay. So maybe I will try... Maybe I'll try to do an all-arounder, then? At least, you know? So, like, the strength ones are probably fine, because we're sinking a bonus 10 points into that already. So, power is probably fine. We have a couple of power ones, but I think I should have some stamina and speed ones. Like, maybe I try to aim for at least 2 of each, maybe? Her best stat is already wit, though, so maybe wit would be fine as well. It seems like, if anything, the main ones I should be... Well, stamina and power were her worst previously, so... I don't know. Maybe the game's taking that into account? I think I'll leave wit, and I'll probably leave the double strength, but maybe I'll replace the other 3. Is there another scenario link we have? What is this?
Oh, I borrow a card from some other online rando. Okay, gotcha. I guess I'll eat that then. Maybe I just replace these two then? At least 3 cards. Okay, 3 speed cards. Okay, I could do that. You. I don't know what the differences between these two are. I don't know if it really matters per se. Maybe we don't need a wit card though. Yeah, maybe we don't need a wit card. Or when you get friends, you'll use theirs. Bold of you to assume I'll ever have friends. Bold of you to assume, I see. I guess I'll grab you. This seems fine, I suppose. Allows you to borrow stuff from whales. Yeah. Some person spent $5 billion and I'm just like, oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, so does this look good? This look okay so far? I have 3 blue, I have 3 speed cards, and then 2 SR strengths, which is kind of what another stat that we already had pretty high up. Or I could pick, wait, what's the, hold on. Guts. I'm guessing Guts probably isn't going to be super important for us here. I don't really know what all these even, I mean, I can guess what speed and stamina are for. I don't know what the other ones are for, really. So yeah, probably no Guts. I think Strength would be better than Guts. Just going off of, like, what I think, personally. This seem good, I think? This seems okay. I think we're fine. Perks? Friendship. Lots of friendship bonuses. Mood of... I'm trying to scroll. Oh, there we go. Friendship gauge, race bonuses, fan bonuses, hint level, hint frequency, special priority. Okay. Oh, so Guts doesn't work like it's supposed to? Okay. Strength helps break out of the pack. Guts helps your haunts stay running full blast, and Wit is to not do dumb stuff. Wit sounds pretty good then. You know, I think this is okay, though. I do like the idea of Strength helping you break out of the pack, you know, because you definitely want to pull through at some point. I don't know if I can see from here what her strat is, though. What's her, No, I guess I can't see. I don't know what her, like, strat is, really. Oh, she's a late. Pace to late. Okay, that seems pretty good. Break out of the pack, late game, and get a win. Okay, cool. I think I'll start career. Seems good. Spend 30 TP to begin training. All right, let's start the career, see what happens. All right, let's see. I am not really too sure what to expect here. Oh. All right, Tracin Academy. Okay. Here, promising young Umamusume gathered to train as racers. I think it did play this cutscene before. This seems a little bit familiar. I didn't really super read it, though. Their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Okay, so I'm guessing this is our little story. Play how you want, that's the point. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I just want to make sure that I'm doing a decent job getting my horse girls to be the best they possibly can. Oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click that. I just didn't want my mouse on the screen. I felt like it was kind of in the way. Well, I guess I gotta. I threaten mine with glue. No! Don't do that. They normally win. No! Don't do that. How could you? The Twinkle series. No, don't threaten your horses with glue.
Ura. Oh, am I supposed to say it Ura? I was saying URA. 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 It's a JoJo final move. Ura. One of my favorite moments is Japanese players finding out what all the glue jokes mean. They were a little distressed. Oh no. I mean, yeah, that is really interesting though. I assume we don't make glue. We make glue with different stuff nowadays, right? Right? I don't know what glue's made of. I haven't used glue in a long time. I haven't used glue since making old projects on the little tri-fold little sheets and stuff, you know? They're synthetic nowadays. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. That's fascinating. I also didn't realize until fairly recently that gelatin is apparently made from animal bones, which is kind of crazy. I was not aware of this before. Okay, and thus begins the story of the new racing event, the Urururu finale. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds. So I'm pretty sure it did play a similar cutscene. Would you like the short and certain events? This mode is recommended for highly active trainers. What does this mean? I'm assuming don't use it. Probably not, since this is our first time like all going through it together here. Yeah, I'll not use it for now. I'm sure, I mean, I see a quick button down there. I'm sure I could do that at some point. Skip cutscenes essentially. Oh, okay. Interesting. Made of starch instead of gelatin, so no glue jokes to be had. They were deprived of their glue jokes. Oh no. Okay, gotcha. So if I start playing more, then I probably should skip stuff. Countless Umamusume have come to the three goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or entrust their owns to yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Oh? Eh? Oh, it's like passing on the torch, I guess. Yuri? I was like, yeah, they were looking like rather like, look into each other's eyes. Their legacies live on. Speed went up by 10. Stamina went up by 10. Power went up by 10. Sprint aptitude went up. Mile aptitude went up. Long aptitude went up. 11 turns to reach goal. Run in junior make debut. Start. Yuri inspires just like real life. Oh my gosh, wow. It's Yuri, but this time it's not on ice. It's on the field. The time has come for Empress Air Groove to take on the Twinkle series. Even prior to her debut, Air Groove's ability and regal air have raised high expectations, and as her trainer, I'm not exempt from attention. First things first, we need to decide a training plan to prepare for the debut race. I go off in search of her, only to find... ... The trash can situation on campus is still subpar. That makes 2 months in a row. Air Groove seems to be in a serious discussion with a group of students. I'll bring up trash separation in today's student council meeting. We need to issue an official notice. She seems occupied with their student council work. Being the council's vice president must be keeping her busy. Okay, so like, I get the gist of like, they race and stuff like that, but what kind of academics do they do? Like, are they learning long division and then like racing for their life? Well, I guess it's kind of like any sports anime. Yeah, I guess it's fair. I probably shouldn't interrupt her. I'm so glad I spoke with you about this, Air Groove. Thank you so much for listening. It's part of my student council duties. Please don't hesitate to come to me in the future. Oh, thank you for stretchies. And thank you. Thank you. Excuse me, Vice President Air Groove. I got something I want to discuss with you.
Seems my services are needed elsewhere. Thank you for continuing to keep our academy clean. Wow, Air Groove's incredible. Always makes time for us despite being so busy. They have normal They have normal school stuff going on. The school is decked out with facilities, though. Oh, thank you for the kissies. Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems kind of weird that they're going to a school, but I'm like, oh, well, I guess it's kind of like any sports anime where they have, like, other stuff they gotta do, you know? Like, they're still students, technically, I guess. It's just interesting, because it seems like the stakes are so high, but I guess they are an anime, too. I guess my mindset about sports is, like, very different, because, like, when I went to, you know, good old Oni school, sports were just kind of like, whatever. Okay. I mean, yeah. Yay, we won a game. You know? Still got to do my math homework later. As impressed as I am by Air Groove's work with the student council, this isn't the time for that. I need to follow her. That's a weird line of thinking. This poster can be taken down. It'll open up space for something else. These club flyers would be best suited elsewhere. Let's move them to the notice board in front of the elevator. I keep trying to find an opportunity to talk with Air Groove, but there seems to be no end in the work she needs to handle. I can't get in her way. It's a common gag they can't go to training if they don't finish their homework. Aw. Alright, let me finish. Please finish per my instructions. Let me know how it goes tomorrow. Next up. Just as I find a gap to get her attention. Oh, it's Rudolph! Air Groove, just who I was looking for. Oh my gosh. Oh, President, how can I help you? I want you to look over something before the afternoon meeting. It's Symboli Rudolph, the president of Tracing Academy Student Council, lauded as the strongest among her peers. She walks the path of an emperor with an aura that makes her nigh unapproachable. Many Umamusume look up to her. Over there, President Rudolph is talking to Vice President Air Groove. Wow, they're even more impressive when you put them next to each other. Kawaii. Or not kawaii, sugoi. Whispers bubble through a crowd at Rudolph's appearance. This has become the worst possible time to interrupt. It's not an urgent matter, but I'd like your input if you got a moment to spare. Did she just look at me? Of course, I just finished with my other tasks. Thank you. Let's head to the student council office. Rudolph and Air Groove both walk away. I failed again. We're not very good at our job. Isn't it like, I mean, it's just like, I mean, it's dog. I don't know. I guess I can kind of relate though. I'm bad at like initiating conversation. In the end, I was unable to talk to Air Groove, and soon enough, it's time for training. At this rate, I'll need to cut into training time to discuss things with her, just as I'm thinking to myself. If you wish to talk to me about something, don't be craven about it. Come to me directly. Unless you were just following me for fun. You noticed? With you constantly scuttling about in the corner of my eye, how could I not? You're reluctant to talk to me because I seem busy, correct? To be frank, I find that insulting. Listen, as the Empress... Wait, is she the Empress or is Rudolph the Empress? Because it seems like they're both Empress. Like, it seems like both of them are constantly called Empress. It's my personal policy to remain the top of my student council responsibilities, as well as my daily training. Rudolph is the Emperor. Oh, I must have missed that. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. If you think I can't make time for a brief discussion, you severely underestimated my abilities. If you wish to be my trainer, I expect the utmost diligence from you. I don't have time to waste on pleasantries or beating around the bush. Do I make myself clear? Yes, crystal clear. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? I finally talked to Air Groove about the training regimen for our upcoming debut. I see what you're going for. Not a bad strategy, I suppose. Great, let's give it our best shot. Indeed. Actually, there's something I'd like to readdress. I'm the Empress, a guiding beacon who embodies the ideals of all of Umamusume. If you intend to take the role of my trainer, it's imperative you understand that people are always watching. What do you mean? Time's a-ticking. Let's get started.
Before I could process what she said, Air Groove begins running. Okay. Huff, huff, huff. Air Groove performs the regimen I'd given her with a plume. My breath catches in my throat at the sight of her incredible focus. Air Groove also lectures her house plants while watering them. You know, it is said that talking to your plants when taking care of them is actually very good for them, apparently. I don't exactly quite get it, but apparently that's something. I don't know why. At first, my brain was like, oh, it's like because you're breathing out and you're giving them carbon dioxide. But apparently it depends on what you say or like the tone you say it sometimes is good. No wonder why some people stay short then. Oh, no. She's as tough on herself as she is others. The sweat on her brow glistens as proof of her resolve. Look, Air Groove's running. Yay! The sidelines are packed with onlookers watching Air Groove train. I can't look away. She's just training, but look at her go. I can't wait to see her debut today. I already know she's gonna kill it. Oh my gosh, it's Mejiro Dauber, whoever that is. Air Groove's amazing, keeping her cool even with all those eyes on her.
Yes.
I gotta take a leaf out of her book. Seems like I got a lot of time left before we have to do stuff, though. I think I could do another few laps. Air Groove sets off again, followed by the gazes of the gathered Umamusume. Their eyes appear to light up at the sight of her running. This must be what she meant when people are always watching. If I'm worthy of standing by her side, I'll need to work extra hard. I make a silent vow to be the best trainer I could be. And I begin my days challenging the Twinkle series with Air Groove, the Empress. Skill points went up by 120. When I arrive at work the next morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. Finally time to start working with your trainee. Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and mind and forge an inseparable bond. Unless, I don't know, another gacha pull comes up later, you know, some event quest. Then maybe your bond will be severed, but you'll have a fruitful time together. If you're to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind, a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract may be canceled. This makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you can probably make training for the upcoming Make debut. Off you go. Alright. In career, main goal is to perform well in your trainees' goal races. To do this, you need to train and raise your attributes. Learning skills. Okay, races and events. Low on energy or in a bad mood, won't be able to perform. Be kind to them, letting them rest and recover. Okay. Go to infirmary to cure negative conditions. Okay. Okay, that seems like a plan. So I'm assuming we're pretty good to go. Energy high. Doesn't say anything about our mood being bad, so I think that's fine. Training. Train your Umamusume to improve their... Okay. So I think we did this before, but it's giving me the tutorial again, which I approve. Okay, more skill points. Support card. Okay, so this is where the support cards become a big thing. Okay, cool. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, if you see an exclamation mark attached to a support card. Okay, so I have a chance to get something good. Train low energy, they may fail. Okay. So it seems like probably I should go... Okay, so power does have a bonus because of my card, but I probably do want to primarily focus in speed, probably. So I think I'm going to do that. It seems like I get a little bonus power anyway from doing that. So, yeah, let's try that. Yokai. Hi, Straynor. How you doing? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Friendship went down by 21. Friendship went up by 7. Okay.
One day while relaxing in my room, I receive an email. What's this about? Attention, all trainers. I will soon make an announcement for your significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it from Tracing Academy Director Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you for coming, and listen well. I've gathered you for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand in the box or they won't be able to see you. Right you are, apologies. Oh, you're so small. Well then, from the top. I, the director of Tracing Academy, hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the Ura Finale. The Ura Finale, creating an entirely new race. So it seems like we kind of know a lot of this stuff. I don't think I need to super read this. Well, I'll skim through it, but I don't think I need to read it all out loud. It doesn't seem very huge into like the specific character we got going on. Like, I don't think this really relates to Air Groove specifically. Seems kind of like the beginning cutscene, like it might play for every character you try to career with. I do kind of wonder what they mean when they said that you can lose a contract with them. Like, if you get a character, right? Does it mean that, like, and you don't do well with them, do you just, like, lose the character? Or do you have to, like, redo the debut stuff, I guess? Okay, so an announcement rocks the racing world. Immediately afterwards, information says, hell, yep. Alright, so now we might get into more of our stuff. Click details on top of the screen. Oh, I can't do that yet. We can at some point. Okay. If you fail, the run ends. Oh, okay. Let's see. Think of it like a roguelike. Each career run is self-contained pretty much. Okay. I see. Okay. I do like a good roguelike. I do like them. Vodka King Halo! All the potential, got all the different typings, all distances and tracks. I do like the little cute, like, transition one. That's cute. I like it. But okay, I like a good roguelite. So basically, if I do fail, I can just redo it, which seems good. Probably for the best. 3 years from now, in the new year, you'll have your chance. Oh, wait, so we don't even participate into the big race until 3 years from now? Okay. Seems kind of odd. Do horse races often have this much prep time for them? Well, I guess it's kind of like the Olympics, I suppose. You know, you got 4 years to prep, basically, for the next one. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts as doubts previously held by the audience melt away and is replaced with raucous applause. I don't know what that word is. Alright, so energy seems pretty good. Okay, details. Okay, so run in junior make debut. So seems like, oh, okay. I see. So this is basically like our goals, right? Like, so basically in the next 10 turns, we have to do this, which doesn't seem like there's any, like, seems like just like a trial run. We do need to have 1,000 fans, though, to participate, I guess, in the next thing. And then it's like, okay, if you don't place top 5, then you fail, have to restart. So, okay, that makes sense. Well, Is it important to kind of, like, prioritize all stats? Okay, so it does seem like we get a bit more wit because of our thing. So maybe we should balance, like, some more stats, possibly? Let's do wit, because we get a bit of a possible bonus because we have the skill book thing. And we get a little bit of speed, which we want to sink into anyway, so might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone, I think. So let's try some studying. Energy recovered! Ooh, okay. Also, friendship went up with Silence Suzuka. Seems Air Groove has gained something. Fast-paced. Okay. I get a hint level for fast-paced. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna click hint and just see what happens. Oh, okay. Skills? By spending skill points, you can teach skills which activate during races. Some skills only activate if they're using a particular strategy or racing over a certain distance. So make sure to pick one that suits her style and distance aptitudes. Okay. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. For various events, learn skills at a skill point discount. Okay, so I probably have to still put points towards it then. So we got fast-paced. So we don't have enough points for that, but we do have that. Interesting. Hi, Solvinox. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you for the glug glug and stretch. Hope you're doing good. Big stretchy. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Okay, so turf, mile, medium, pace, late. So anything involving those are probably pretty good. So definitely not fast-paced, because they're not a front-runner. No. So fast-paced, definitely not, even though we did get the hint level, which, unfortunate. Up-tempo, slightly increased ability. That's a medium, which is good. That's good for us. Go with the flow. Moderately increase navigation late race. That's great for us. We might actually want to do that. Well, I can get a discount maybe. I don't think I need to do it yet. I probably want to buy those things like right before. Actually, does it matter? Should I buy them now or right before? I have more opportunities to possibly get a discount on it, so I might try doing that. Energy seems fine. I don't think it says she's in a bad mood. Maybe we do like one more studying? Or not studying, but like one more improving my stats situation. I kind of really want to increase stamina, but I don't feel like guts super matters. Like I don't really... Let me take this drink. I think I want to do stamina, but as you guys were saying, I don't think guts is like super important here. Oh well, we'll do stamina because it seems pretty important for racing. So we'll do it anyway. And then maybe next turn I'll do a recreational activity. I don't know how important it is. Guts does get 3 upgrades, but yeah, stamina's the big one along with speed. Yeah. It's more so like if it was like stamina and something else, I would like jump for it. I don't know. Okay, so we do have double friendship with Helios and Mechiro. So they might get something. Some time has passed since the announcement of the finale. Okay. The finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. These are the characters I have already. I wonder which I should go for. Medium distance or even the mile? You better make it the mile for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance, and I'm always number 1. What? Them's fighting words. That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle it once and for all, Scarlet. Okay. So it seems like they're all deciding. So we probably have to decide what she's going into. I think we said I remember looking and it seemed medium was really good for her. I'm pretty sure. My chance to check on a few things, so whatever. I have to double check actually. Well, we'll see. I have to try my best too. As I renew my resolve, vroom! Was that Tazuna? I dash off in the direction to see what's going on. Oh my gosh! I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. Is she making a new course, I'm guessing? An enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What is going on? Serendipity. Why, if it isn't Trainer Onichi. Hello. Fortuitous. You're just the person I wanted to talk with. Regards to... Wait a moment, Director. Before you go any further, explain the enormous contraption. Well, she's obviously making a big path, obviously, for the track, maybe, or something. I don't know. Oh, I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be like 3 minutes long, but feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to in the meantime, okay? We'll be back very soon, and I promise you won't be missing too much. I promise, I promise. They gave the gremlin monster truck. It seems like they gave her a monster tractor, which is crazy. Restoration. Dirt tracks just like new in an instant. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it seems like basically they're just like making, yeah, they're just making the course good. When it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume, I spare no expense. A bulldozer. Oh my gosh, it's like when Lightning McQueen had the what was it? The road. What is it? The asphalt maker, and they're and they made the really bumpy road. Bessie, yes, Bessie. I forgot what the machine was called. Is it like an asphalt paver or something like that? Alright, seems like we're good. Greetings, it's been far too long. I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. Nice to see you. The gleam in your eyes, that's a look I can get behind. Vindication. I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Akikawa has had your eye on you for some time. Oh my gosh. She has a crush on me? Oh, whoa. Indeed. Since some time my mother was the director of the academy, I have seen trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction. As a trainer, you'll become a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dream. I feel the same, which is why we want to... She's like, yes, let me tell you this glorious tale, this absolutely wonderful, splendid speech, this monologue of your greatness and glory, and the future I see with you. And Tatsuna's like, yeah, same here. Just like, ditto. I believe they're called pavers. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That's like how I feel like they'd be called. We'd love for you and your trainee to help us. Yes, of course, of course. I got this. I got this. If the races succeed, we have to have a star Umamusume take part. I got this. I believe the best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support. Success! The path to becoming a star Umamusume will be before you. Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. Oh yeah, I got it. I got it under control. We'll do our best. I am kind of understanding the general gist of this, though. Like, I kind of understand the flow of what's gonna happen. A training partner? Oh, let's go. Okay. Seems like... Debut maiden. Maiden? No maidens? We might be able to do... Maybe we do a recreation, possibly? I don't know.
No.
How are you feeling? You're saying be diligent in our training. I'm guessing your mood is fine.
We might need you the rest soonish. No, maidens. I'm not really seeing any indication that her, like, mood is bad. I have nothing to complain about. Okay, yep. All right, you're good to train then. I am assuming that is you telling me you are good to go. Let's do another speed, shall we? Do some speed training. Also, you can develop friendship with this girl. Energy went down by 21. Oh, sorry, power went up. Skill points went up by 2. Click on the mood icon. Oh, wait. I didn't see a mood icon. My bad. I didn't see a mood icon anywhere. I was looking for one. I guess that makes sense. Well, we'll take a look at it again when we're back in the menu. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I appreciate it. It was just for a little bit. You didn't miss too much. Director has tracked her, and she's now gonna maybe train with us sometimes. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening. Something we can do, a recreation. Might be a nice change of pace. Okay, so this is the game telling you, okay. All right. Oh, wait, no, wait, this is kind of like an event, though, isn't it? Maybe this is like, maybe we got a lucky break and the game is basically doing it for us? The first place I check is the training track, but she's not here. Oh, no. Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. Oh, okay. Special training program. All right. It's Kiryuin. A crowd of people form nearby. I find myself following their line of sight. Oh, it does say counter with the elite trainer, so maybe this person will help. Whoa. Hold on. We got like a very, very fancy, very, very formal. Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus at the bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. Only to rest if energy's below 50%? Oh, okay. Does recreational activities restore energy or no? It seems like we are a little bit below half at this stage. Meek, she's so stupid. Aw. Okay, so her wit's really low, I'm guessing. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's Aoi Kiryuin. Did you know she's the heir to the Kiryuin family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Okay. Only restores energy sometimes, mostly used to improve mood. I feel like we might need to do both soonish, probably. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but she's been making amazing progress. Seems traded. Okay. Seems good. Your trainer Onichi! Me? That's right. I'm sorry. This must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Trainer, who's this? Oh, I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? Didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? Pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kiryuin, Tracen Academy trainer, just like you. My trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello. I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Tracen Academy at almost the same time. It might be weird, but I always felt closer to you because of that. And I really hope I had the chance to speak with you someday. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we could learn a lot from each other. Sheesh. Let's go. I'm over here oblivious as can be, and people are inviting me to hang out and stuff. Let's go. It's rude to stare at Meek, you know. Excuse me. Despite Trainer Kiryuin's word, Happy Meek keeps staring at me, or more specifically, at something in my hand. Are you interested in the flyer? An aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been staring at that the whole time? Do you want to go check it out? Wait, I'm taking her trainee? Oh, well, that's a bit odd. Hi, Diablo. Hello, welcome back. Having low energy increases risk of injury. Yeah, it seems like it's, yeah. I was wondering exactly where, like when exactly I should restore it. So far, it seems like I have 0% of, like risk training, like so far. So I'm probably gonna rest if it tells me I have a risk at all. So let's see. New friend! Oh, okay, I took both of them out, I guess. Look at me. Look at me and my incredible social skills. Hanging out with 2 people simultaneously? Dang. Could never be me. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. Are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? The trainer's handbook, the teachings of the Kiryuin family state that Umamusume should be given appropriate rest. It also says the trainer's supposed to leave the Umamusume to her own devices during rest periods. So is it alright for me to accompany her? It's probably fine. The starfish looks pretty just like my trainer. That's cute. I'll tell her later. Hee hee. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here. It's important to get to know your trainee. Maybe I still don't understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium with trainer Kiryuin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. So did I just like not train with Air Groove today? That's her name, right? Air Groove, I think. Air something. Thank you, Trainer Onichi. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, but you also taught me an important lesson. I did? Yes, learning all you can about your trainee is practically 1 point in the trainer handbook. I always thought that must mean having good grasp of physical capabilities, but thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I truly understand what it means. I didn't do anything special. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. I'll have to work harder. Can't have you leaving me behind. Must be a rest day? Well, this happened right after we did training, which is odd. So it seems like it's like a special event kind of thing. Well, it says main scenario event. Maybe this is a scripted thing for this run or something, you know? I don't know, actually. When energy gets in the blue... Oh, okay, so we're still good for a little bit. Get your daily dose of own ilk. Welcome back, Soul. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Alright, another trainer. My legs feel heavy. I need to rest. Okay, there we go. Let me just double check, though. Training, it does have a little bit of failure percentage, so I think we should go... Yeah, she's dizzy, not feeling great. Today's a rest day. Each turn is roughly 2 weeks. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. All right, rest. Rest time. All refreshed. All right, after a day off, Air Groove comes by my office. How was your day off? You see that? I think that's kind of the thing, because we've always been referring to a rest as a singular day off. I guess it's not meant to be taken super literally as like, oh, every turn equals a day per se. But I was under the impression, because it's like, oh, take a rest day. It'll take the whole turn. So I kind of just assumed every single turn was a day. And I'm just like, dang, I guess we only have like a week and a half to prep. How's your day off? What will that knowledge gain you? We have a mountain of other things to get to, and there's precious little time to waste. But if you must know, I had a very typical day off. Nothing particularly special about it. I took full advantage, and I'm very satisfied. That's all. Happy. Sure. Wow, I'm stoked. Who are you? Oh, it's a support card event. On my way back to my office. Daitaku Helios. I don't think we've seen them so far. As far as, well, no, Helios seems familiar. Oh, yeah, because of the card event. Right. But yeah, Helios. Cool. You get a day off, and we're also taking it easier for next week. Oh, that's fair. I'm a simp for everyone, not just my squad. It's not like I can vibe with everyone whenever I want. What? What do you mean you're a simp for everybody? What does that mean? What a first impression. What is happening? Simp? Squad? Vibe? Oh, she's a zoomer.
I was just curious, like, what she meant, though. Like, I'm a simp for everybody. I'm like, is she, though? Like, I don't know. I mean, I know they're just as down bad for me, but all these hangout invites got me cooked. Oh, no, I can't. Man, like, the vibes are all skibbity, for real, for real. Like, what am I gonna do? I don't got any God for the Rizzler, and I can't deal with the Huzz right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my marbles. The real sim for everybody is Agnes. She's a Yuri fan. Wait, Agnes? The scientist one? Or a different Agnes? Oh man. Hey, what's the matter? I'm right here if you need someone to talk to. Ooh, bestie, I need to rant. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so you have too many friends you want to hang out with and not enough time. Straight facts. Like, I love all my friends, and I have lots of fun chatting with you, but... There you are, time for our run. See, I want to hang out with nature too. I'm bummed, no cap. I'm gonna crash out. This is crazy. Thank goodness I'm not doing her career right now. Oh my gosh. It's a different Agnes. It's kind of like the Oh, got you. It's like the Agnes family. Okay. So the Agnes family's a bunch of weirdos, apparently. Not saying that being a Yuri fan is a weirdo thing, but it seems like that's the vibe they're going for. Like, all of them have their, like, super specific interests that they're just, like, hardcore, you know? Because, like, I know that's, like, a kind of a trope in anime. You have, like, the one character off to the side that's like, ah, yes, it would be crazy if these characters were to kiss. Yes, all according to my master plan, you know? Want to do some bargain hunting? Want to come? Bet, but I gotta race with nature and chat up Palmer. This high key sucks. What do I do? Help! Why don't y'all hang out together? For real! We could just have a party together. How about the dorm kitchen? It can fit lots of people. They're so weird in a lot of their interactions. Someone understood the assignment. That's a fire idea. Pajama party. I wonder what this is like in Japanese. You think every couple years they'll update these like dialogues so that they fit with the times, you know? You know, like 10 years from now when like skibbity, you know, no cap isn't real, and they're just like, yo, I don't know. I can't make up slang. Hi Z, how are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. Extroverts are scary. That's how I feel. Can you bring that dried squid you like, nature? I just know it'd go viral. You gotta be there too. Having a trainer at the party would be fire. Bet. Woo! Oh, let's go. I'm gonna get along so well with them. Bet. Let's go. You passed the vibe check. And as your reward, you get to be the party squad leader. Let's turn into a real banger. Oh my gosh. This is everything I don't understand. I'm so hungry I could eat a... No! Cow! Trainers aren't allowed to enter the dorms. Oh, true. I end up getting photos of the party later. I got an idea. This could be useful for Air Groove's training. This contributed to their growth. Power went up by 10. Friendship with Helios went up by 5, even though she wasn't there. Alright, seems like we're good to go. We could do some training. Seems like Wit is going to give us a special bonus, so we might want to do that. Oh, I see. They have an exclamation mark there. Now, really quickly, I did want to see... Where is the mood thing? Because, there's a mood thing, right? Hold on. At least I think someone said something about a mood thingy. Did someone say something about a mood button on this screen? I don't see one unless it's this normal one. Oh, this is what it is. Oh, okay, okay. Got you. Okay, I didn't know that's what it was. Okay. Mile, medium, pace, late. Okay. I might want to try investing in a skill of some variety. I think I'll probably go with the flow. Slightly narrow the field of view for runners when positioned behind the front late race. I don't know exactly what that means. I think I'll go with the flow. That seems to go really well with her vibes. Hold on. Oops, sorry. Yeah, late. I think that's good for her. So I'm gonna go for it. Alright. Best if it's great, but your focus is to keep it off of bad or awful. Yeah. So it seems like we're doing pretty good. And wit, we can get a bonus with this Kita-san, which I will be down for. Yep. Alright, let's do it. Wit. Get a little bit of bonus speed. Energy recovered by 5. So we have full energy. Hi, Esker. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. How are you? Alright. They're gonna talk. Seems like Air Group has gained something. Hint level for Corner Adept. Cool. Good's thinking of picking up Limbus Company? I've heard about that before. I can't, for the life of me, remember what it's about, though. But I remember I heard about it. Oh, it's her again. Yo, yo, yo. I was sharing pictures from the pajama party with everybody. Just hearing about the party, so much fun. I wish I was in the Rito dorm. You just pop on by. Another bash with everybody. Rice shower! Oh, they're so little. Oh, I kind of had the vibe that they were, like, tall, but, like, shy. But they're just little. They're little bean. Don Quixote's a cute... What? Don Quixote? That's crazy. Classic literature characters? Oh. My brain was like Don Quixote, and I thought of the character from One Piece, and I'm just like, Don Quixote's a cute girl. I mean, more like a, you know, insane guy. I just hear his laugh, and I'm just like, ah, yes, genocide, kawaii stuff, you know. Rice, you should come to the party too. Oh, no, I can't. I'll bring bad luck if I go. Bad luck? No cap? No way, are we talking like urban legends? That is so interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Why is she speaking in Gen Z slang? That's apparently her thing. That's her thing right now. I slipped on a banana peel. Are you okay? Oh no, I'm sorry. I knew it. It's all my fault. Wait, this is what you meant? Like, for real, for real? That's so cool. I'm totally, what? Gagged? Is that Gen Z slang? Cool. That's literally a superpower. What's gonna happen next? I'm so hyped. No, it's not a good thing. I'm sure whatever happens next will be even worse. I slipped in my bucket. Run away or catch it. Oh, I'm gonna catch it. Oh wait, no. Wait, oh no. I'm telling her what to do. I don't think catching it's gonna help. I thought I was gonna catch it, and I'm like, oh man, I'll look so cool. But no, I think I'm just yelling at her to do something. Run! Say less. Nice dodge, Helios. Wow, you're incredible. I know, right? When it comes to running away, I'm next level, Star. But for real, you totally need to come to our party. It'll be a total rager with you there. Do you really mean it? Is it okay to come? Helios will be there too, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Leave it to me. Helios's race outfit's adorable. I'll have to see it at some point then. Maybe I'll be able to see it more. But yeah, Raishower definitely gave a different vibe. She's cute though. She's small. Small shy. This contributed the air growth. Somehow it contributed to her growth. I got so inspired. Gained 3 hit levels for straight descent. Whoa, okay. That's cool. What is that about? Slightly increased velocity on a corner. And then slightly improve running downhill. Pace chaser. That's really good. I think she is. Yeah, she's pace. Ooh, that could go really well for her. I see why someone like Raishower would call you Oni-san. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense now. Yeah, they do seem small. Hi, Big. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. How are you? Seems like they're doing pretty good, though. Full energy, normal. So I think we should go with more... Honestly, I think more speed. Speed than stamina, probably. Looks like we're doing pretty good here so far. Hi, Sapphire. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the Raidu. Welcome, welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're doing amazing. I am Onichi. I am off to the side. Hi. I'm a little... I'm not in the center of the screen, but hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm your one and only Thumbboy VTuber. How are you doing? Perfect camera. Exactly. Focusing on what's important. The side of my face, apparently. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. How are you? How was Overwatch? I hope you had a fun time with it. Welcome on in. We are currently playing the Horse Girl Gacha, and I am slightly trying to understand what's happening. How was your stream, though? I hope you had fun. Just getting your good side? Oh my gosh. Getting my good side? Does that mean I have a bad side? No! It was Overwatch. It was nice. I've heard it's been getting better, though. Apparently, they've been making some pretty good improvements since Marvel Rivals showed up, which I'm actually really stoked for, honestly. I haven't played it since before Marvel Rivals came out, but it seems like it's been going better, you know? So I hope you've been enjoying it. But yeah, we are currently doing a career for one of our horse girls, and yeah, it's going pretty cool. Give it a try. I don't know anything about it currently, but it would be cool to see if they made some of my favorite characters better, you know, which is awesome. I do like the ideas that they were starting to implement when I last looked into it. Like I think right when I stopped playing it, they were just about to implement the, like, you upgrade your character abilities, and that seemed super cool, you know? I don't know what my favorite characters got. My favorite characters were like Ramatra and well, I had a couple of favorites. Ramatra, Junker Queen were like my 2 faves for a while. They were really fun, I remember. Ram still plays good. Oh, I love him. He's so cool. We love to see him. But yeah, we're just playing through this like little story thing where we have to kind of build up our horse girl stats over time, and now we're doing like a event situation. Transfer to watching my phone. Let's go. I'm on their phone. Let's go. I'm on the phone. Yeah, we're just doing a little cute event here with this character. I haven't seen them yet. They seem very tomboyish. Oh, hi, Beeswax. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Build that horse girl. Let's go. We are making her so fast. I don't know. We haven't done a race or anything yet, so I'm not sure if we're doing good or what. It seems really interesting, though. Lots of stuff happening. you know? But yeah, if you do have to take a break though after your stream, I completely understand. If you got to go, yeah, if you gotta lie down, you know, get drink, get snackies, do whatever you need to do. Take good care of yourself, okay? Thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot to me. Almost 6 in the morning, so I have to start. No, it's 6 in the morning? Oh man, you gotta get some sleep. I mean, I don't have much room to talk. I was up till like 4 to 5 last night. But to be fair, in my defense, I did lay down at 2. I just was tossing and turning until 4 to 5 because I have a lot of bad insomnia. Have a good stream. Take good care. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We will make this horse the bestest. I just started playing it, and my husband bullied me for bulking up Gold Chip speed. My chat has been talking a lot about Gold Chip. It seems like they're a very interesting character. I don't know much of any of these characters, honestly. This is my first experience with anything relating to Umamusume. I'd never heard about it until this, but like, apparently it's a big deal. A lot of people love Gold Chip. I hope you're doing good, though. I haven't found a character I'm super, like, vibing with yet. Not that I dislike any of them, it's just, like, I haven't found, like, that character that I'm like, yes, I want to get that character, let's go, you know? I do have a free 3-star I can get, but I might wait to meet more characters so I can get the vibes, you know? I was thinking about getting Rice Shower, and we just met them, so it's super cool. So I think I might keep holding on to that until I find a character in like one of these events or something that I'm like, yes, let's go, that's who I want, you know? I haven't met anyone that like super locked in for me, but I'll keep an eye out for sure. Right. Gym girl. This character looks the most horse-like, I'd say. I think it's because of like the streak in the hair for some reason reminds me a lot of like a horse mane. So I think for me, she seems the most horse-like, you know? Because, you know, you'll have, like, the horse, like, with, like, a different colored mane sometimes. Going down the side of their face, you know? They're so cute when I do pulls. Yeah, for sure. We did a couple of random pulls, and I'm currently training one of them. I got Air Groove. I keep forgetting her name. I want to say Air Ride, because I think of that one. I never even played it, but Kirby's game, Kirby Air Riders or something like that. My brain keeps thinking like, oh yeah, Kirby Air Rider, but it's Air Groove, I'm pretty sure. But let's see. I haven't found anything I've been super interested in though. Air Groove seems okay. I'm getting a lot of arrogant characters though, apparently, which I'm like, not my favorite personality. I want to have the sweet, kind ones, you know? I think Rice Shower is kind of the sweetest one we've seen so far. They're just like a shy little bean, you know? They have white marks in her hair that resemble the blazes and stripes and stuff that their IRL counterparts had. That's so cool. That's awesome. You're good at everything you try your hand at. That's what makes you so cool. But sometimes you get stuck in your own head when things don't go your way. But you get back on your feet. Work hard every day, filled with as much enthusiasm as the day before. You're plenty cool just the way you are. That's why everyone loves you. Dang. Not the playing with your hair. I do that a lot, actually. I grab a little bit of hair from my front and I twirl it around my finger. But I do that when I'm like, not stressed per se, but like when I'm thinking about something and I'm like running into a brick wall and I can't like, I'm trying to like focus because I'm not able to figure something out. I twirl my hair apparently. That's something I like subconsciously do. That's coming from me, so you know it's the truth. It's important to listen to words of support with an open heart, especially for Umamusume with such vocal fans. Oh wait. Hold on, wait, have I gotten fans for her yet? Ooh, yes, we need more skill points because we can get something for pretty cheap. Hold on, skills, we only have 31. I do want to get this one for 84 points. Yeah, this is our current girl, Air Groove. I don't dislike her. But she does have a very, she has a slightly arrogant vibe, I'd say. No, we only have one fan so far. Maybe we have to do our first race for her to get fans, I'm guessing. They wear accessories on one ear. Which ear they wear them on is based on the IRL gender of the horse. Female, so it's on the right. Oh, that's interesting. I see, I see. I think I want to do a stamina one. Our stamina's a little bit lacking, so I feel like I kind of need to focus on that a little bit. I don't think the guts is going to be as important for her, but I definitely want to up that stamina. Definitely should hardcore go into it. Energy went down by 19. That's okay. No biggie. All right, we got another sports event, it seems. Oh, and okay, so they're a guy. They're a male horse because their thing is on the other ear. Ah, I see. That's actually pretty cool. Paid a lot of attention to small details in the IRL horses. That's really cool, though. So did the game come out before the anime, I'm guessing, then? It's McQueen! Every time I see McQueen, I just think of Tow Mater. And he's just like, man, I can't believe it. This reminds me of the time that we were racing horse waifus. Mater, you weren't racing horse waifus. Shoo, McQueen, you're there too. What? If any of you ever watched the Mater Tall Tales, I feel like you'll appreciate that. If not, you're gonna think I'm insane. Hi, Doug. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you? How are you? That was such a good Owen Wilson. You think so? I feel like I'm not that good at that. All I know is the, oh, wow, Mater. Oh, wow, wow. I don't know how to do an Owen Wilson impression. I just kind of randomly do whatever. Mater Tall Tales. I love just the random joke. If you don't know, Mater Tall Tales is like this like little, almost like little mini filler episode stories of like Tow Mater and McQueen. And Tow Mater will say something like, it almost plays out like a Family Guy cutaway, where it's like, oh man, like, I tell you what, McQueen, this reminds me of the one time I was a pilot for the Air Force. Mater, you weren't a pilot for the Air Force. Shoo, you were there too. And then they suddenly like transport to the Air Force or whatever. They're flying jets or whatever. And they have to like survive or something. Like, it's wild. So I just love doing that in my brain, where it's just like, just making up random scenarios and going, shoo, you were there too. Hi, Happy. Wait, you look different? I look different, do I? Have I changed my hair? Have I maybe applied a bit of makeup? I've actually never tried makeup. Have I painted my nails? I've never actually painted my nails either. I want to, though, at some point. Try it out, maybe black or something. The game and anime were conceptualized at the same time, but the anime ended up coming out first since the game was delayed by 3 years. Oh, okay. That's really cool, though. I'm kind of curious about the, like, the timeline of stuff, you know? Cinderella Grey on Netflix and Road to the Top on their official YouTube channel. I might have to look into the anime at some point. I know it's a very big thing. I had no clue about it until, well, I first initially saw the anime because I remember people were comparing it to, like, the recent not-so-good anime. I should say specifically in terms of, like, the animation quality, because, like, Blue Lock had, like, really rough animation recently, I think, and people were like, man, look at this soccer anime. Look at the Horse Girl anime, and the Horse Girl anime was, like, doing all this crazy, like, impact frames and, like, fluid motion and stuff. So I saw a lot of people talking about that. So that's how I first initially saw anything about this. And now it went into this. You're more 3D? Oh my gosh, I'm so real. I'm so real. I'll reach through the screen and I'll grab you and I'll be like, grah. Let me give you head pats. Actually, maybe you give me head pats instead.
The animation of Takyon's race in the movie is so good. I've seen some of the animation. I don't know like the context of like what's happening, but it seems insane. Like it seems bonkers. I'm actually really happy to see a lot of like animation doing well. I mean, granted, there's a couple of like rough situations where people are overworked, struggling to meet deadlines and stuff like that. But I'm a big One Piece guy. I love One Piece. And recently, the anime took a little bit of a hiatus, so they have more time to work on stuff. Oh my gosh, it is phenomenal right now. It is so good. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, like my show is finally getting the love it deserves. In terms of like the quality, you know, quality love. Because the animators are just like, oh yeah, I'm having so much fun making this show. Because it's just like, it's bonkers. I could do all this cool stuff, you know. I could put in these impact frames that have like funny like little hidden things in there, you know. It's a good time. I only boop. Boop! You're just gonna boop my nose? Can't believe it. You were just too cool. Look at this. Kawaii. I got an idea. This could be useful for training. It's like we have like a little brain blast. Nimble Navigator. Okay, that's cool. I don't think we got any more points. Okay, seems like she's good. Doesn't seem like she wants to rest or do recreational activities. I am a little bit concerned, but it says that she's normal. Seems like it's fine. We only have a couple days left, so we're gonna have to figure out what happens. I really don't know what I should be aiming for here. I mean, I could do stamina again. Oh, Happy! Thank you so much for the subby! 9 months! Let's go! 9 hecking months! Let's go, Twitch, baby! Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Oni fans, where remember, you can never, ever, ever, ever leave. It'll be okay, okay? You just can't. Okay, it's okay. Shh, don't worry about it. Yeah. You can never leave, okay? All right, let's do more stamina. Because I feel like stamina is actually really low, all things considered. Given the fact I wanted to focus on it initially, it's kind of fallen behind. So I think I need to focus on it a little bit more. All right, we got another support card, True to Myself. I don't think I know who this is. Hishi Amazon. Okay, I don't think I've seen them before. Hello, darling pony. What do you want? I mean, is there anything that might be bothering you? This darkening of your lovely eyes must mean you'd like me to stop. Oh, are they like, are they?
Yeah.
What, are they just bad at Riz? Or, I'm getting the vibes that they're Chunibo, I think that's the name. Where it's like, they're very eccentric and stuff. What is that game? This is a horse girl gacha. Oh, Brian, your hair's looking lovely today. So lovely that I want to take you on one-on-one. What? The Fuji impersonation? Oh, okay. She's just like doing a bit, I guess. I'm gonna go sleep now. Have to get up in 6 hours. Take good care, love. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good one and get some good rest, okay? Take good care of yourself. Take very good care. See you again soon, okay? See you next time. Have fun and chat behave. Hopefully they will. But take good care, love. See you soon. See you soon. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for the glug glug too. And the big stretchy. I need to take a big stretchy. Big stretch. And let me take that drinky really quickly. I am feeling a little bit hungry, unfortunately, for some reason. But it's all good. We keep on going. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. See you again soon. Yeah, this game is really interesting. They got the cute girls, but I honestly don't know how to digest it. There's just like a lot happening. What seems pretty cool. Mood has an effect during races and training. You want it to be great most of the time. So maybe like the day before we go... Well, it depends. In the next couple turns, she might, you know, have the mood go down. But even if it's normal, I think the day before the race, we should do recreational activity probably. Friendship with Hichi Amazon didn't go up. Oh, okay. Okay, it seems like they need the rest anyway, even though training has a good opportunity with her, but too bad, so sad. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to get any new skills, so we're just going to have to do our best with the one we have. So I think we'll rest, and then I think we'll recreation the next day, I think. So let's try doing that. No! Sleep deprived! Uh-oh. Oh, wait, this is an event. Okay, I don't think this is a status ailment. During training, I noticed Air Groove stumbling for a moment. Didn't sleep well last night? You could say that. I went to bed later than I intended. The moon was so beautiful, No, I needn't go into that. Forget I said anything. Well, now I'm curious. Fine. I tried reading under moonlight, but completely lost track of time. This is a problem of my own doing. Now let's get back to training. We return to training, but Air Groove remains a little off form. Energy recovered by 30. Oh, so it did not recover as much as you would hope. Okay, well, let's try doing recreation anyway. Let's see what happens. Well, she does karaoke. Mood went up. Yes, let's go. Okay, that was actually major. A little encounter. Was that a doggo? As we walk back to the academy, I hear a feeble and vaguely cute sounding noise. Was that your stomach? Oh no, that's not good. You shouldn't say that. Oh no. That's not a good oh, you shouldn't say that. I'm appalled you'd even suggest as much. You need to get your ears checked. That was clearly an animal. Ah, an animal. I look around and find it's a puppy. It's injured. Looks like it's been pecked at. The crows around here could be quite vicious. Oh, no collar, First things first, we should take care of those injuries.
Yeah.
Hold on, your heart's in the right place, but poorly administered medical care can do more harm than good. Let's consult a professional first. I believe there's a place nearby that specializes in taking care of animals. Hello, my name is Air Groove, and I'm a student at Tracen Academy. Resting can recover 30, 50, or 70, and the sleep deprived has also a small chance to give your Uma the night owl status, which sucks. Oh no. Okay, so I guess we made it by pretty good then. But that's interesting because the first time we rested, it said fully recovered, I'm pretty sure. So I guess it kind of is a luck-based thing, or maybe the first time it's like, hey, this is your first time doing this, so there you go, little bonus for you maybe. With training gives around 10 energy. Recreation can give 20 to 30. Resting can give 30 to 70. Okay. So, seems like we got a little bit unlucky with that. I think we got 30, right? Before long, someone from Animal Protection took care of the puppy. Yippee!
All done. Injuries weren't too bad. They should heal before too long.
That's a relief. Thank you for coming so quickly.
No, thank you so much for calling us. Hey, little fella, you should say thanks too. Woof, woof, yip.
Whoa, calm down. You haven't fully recovered yet. You're quite rambunctious, aren't you? Whoa, a genuine smile. Doing karaoke from recreation gives 0 energy, but raises mood by 2 stages. Okay, so we got a bit lucky with that then. That's awesome. If you have something to say, just say it. Nope, not a thing.
Yeah.
You're a terrible liar, you know? Go on, spit it out. Sorry to butt in, but not at all. What is it?
I wanted to ask what you want to do with this little one. You see, I'm afraid we're full with other strays at the moment. Would you mind watching her till we can find a good home?
You want me to take care of it?
I understand it's a big ask, but she seems to have taken quite a liking to you.
I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's allowed at a dorm. I've also never owned a dog before. Not sure I would be capable. Erigu's objections make sense, but after seeing how she smiled, I have a hard time believing she means them. I decide to chime in. I'm sure you can manage it. I got enough room at my place. Huh? Have you given proper consideration to the meaning of what you're saying? Taking care of an animal isn't all fun and games, you know. I mean, it's temporary, you know. Plus, you're not allowed to, so not really another choice here. Dogs especially require a ridiculous amount of care and attention. You have to walk them, train them, brush their fur. And you wish to hog all of that for yourself? She's a cute one, isn't she? I wouldn't be able to get a wink of sleep knowing she's in the hand of someone as irresponsible as you. I'll get the permission to care for her myself. Oh, okay, so I guess she can do it still. And as if to respond to Ericu's cry, the puppy yaps happily at her feet. Technically not allowed, but she keeps them anyway. Oh, okay. Seems like we're good, though. I have the most perfect form. Okay. Seems like we're good. No new skills we can get, unfortunately, so that seems fine. And I guess it's race day. It's going to be our first race. Exciting. I honestly didn't expect this to be, like, as a process as it is, I suppose. El Condor Pasa has a pet eagle? What? I have not seen that one yet. Races are where Umamusume shine. Place in the top to get the most skill points and fans. Second half into enter training races. Okay. The make debut is the first race for glory. If they finish first, they'll be able to run in various races. If they fail, try and win for maiden race for your next turn instead. Gain through training. Yeah, okay. Okay, so top velocity, good. Determines endurance required for maintaining velocity, good. Acceleration and positioning. So that's going to be, I think that's our best stat currently because we had a lot of power-related books and stuff. Guts is going to be our worst thing, but you guys were saying that's a pretty weird stat right now in general until patches come through. Persistence when endurance is low, and wit determines racing expertise and prevents recklessness. So seems like we're doing pretty good though. Track surface and distance depend on the race, so we are going to put them towards something that's very good for our girl specifically, right? Turf medium. Is that good? Oh, that's perfect for us. Okay, perfect. And we do have the late skill. I don't know what Empress's Pride does. When passing runner final corner. Okay, so like, I guess that's a late to end ability, I suppose. But yeah, go with the flow. That was the one we got. So late race will have better navigation. So I think that's good. Yeah, I guess for predictions. She might just be a top contender. Let's go. Okay, cool. All right. The time is now, chat. Time to see if all of our training is going to pay off. Today is the day of Air Groove's debut race. How long does a race, like, roughly take? Because I might want to wait a little bit because, like, ads and stuff like that. How long does a race take exactly? Roughly, I guess. I head out early to get the Sapporo's race course in good time, but... My apologies, go ahead of me. There's something I need to take care of. Like a minute? Oh, okay, that's good. Air Groove walks off alone. I didn't realize you were coming, Doper. I wanted to come cheer you on. It's your debut race after all. Mejiro is an Umamusume from the noble Mejiro family. The Mejiro family is home of the brightest, most talented Umamusume. Among their ranks is the lauded stayer Mejiro McQueen. McQueen! She's no exception. She too shoulders huge expectations from those around her. Okay, good. Yeah, because I know in like the next like 10-ish minutes we're gonna have an ad break, and I just wanted to make sure that like the race didn't get cut halfway, you know, for people. And it just isn't me. Everyone who benefits from all your hard work is here as well to support you. So show them your stuff today, Air Groove. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't too sure I liked the name Air Groove, but it's kind of rubbing off, you know. It's kind of growing on me, you know. Like, you know, she's so one with the wind, she just grooves almost. I promise to live up to your expectations. Watching from a distance, I can see Air Groove talking to Mejiro. She must have noticed her. in the stands and gone over to greet her. After their brief exchange, it feels as though Air Groove's aura takes on a new intensity. Are you nervous? Of course I am, but that's something that comes with the responsibility of being Empress. The weight of expectation and pressure to produce results are burdens I must bear for those who support me. Just relax and keep your eyes on me while I'm out there. Witness the start of the Empress's legacy. I like the confidence. I didn't expect to be so, whatchamacallit. I mean, I'm sure you can skip the cutscenes and stuff, I know, but like now I'm invested. I'm invested. I put my heart and soul into this, even though I wasn't too like stoked about the character per se. Oh, we could do landscape? Wait, what's better? I don't know. I'm a little bit in the way for land. Oh, I can move a bit to the side. Let's do landscape. I think landscape will be nice. I'll move a little bit. There we go. Let's try a landscape race. I'm curious. Oh, exciting. All right, let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited. We have to see. Will all my hard work pay off? I say my hard work as if in this instance she didn't do any hard work. All right, let's take a look. All right, front, pace. Okay, so our girl is #1 Faith. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I'm assuming circles are better than triangles or dashes. So it seems like our girl is like excelling in every category that matters here. It seems like our training went pretty dang good, it seems. Portrait has a bunch of different camera angles, but landscape gives you a view of the whole field. Oh, okay. We'll try portrait maybe next race. We'll see what we like better. I guess I'll have to see it to understand. Circles are good, triangles are bad. Oh, we're popping off. Sapporo Turf, 2,000 meters. This is oddly compelling. I'm more pumped to... Oh. Not everyone else not even wearing a uniform. This is kind of cool, though. Wait. Air Groove! Let's go! That's our girl! Yeah, ours is the only one wearing a uniform. Honestly, if anything, that seems like it'd be a disadvantage to us. We had a late start? Uh-oh. That's not good. It's okay. Our training will... Whoa, oh my gosh. That one is going for it. Though, the question is, can she maintain it? Are they allowed to get closer to the center? Well, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's lanes specifically. Alright, Air Groove, she's in 4th right now. Okay. Okay, I see the top here. We're not really... Well, we are kind of late. We're a late game horse. Air Groove. Are all of these characters like actual characters in the game? I don't think I've seen any of these. Well, I guess this is like the easy mode, right? So it's probably like a bunch of like whatever characters, I'm guessing. Uh-oh. Why are we doing so bad suddenly? Uh-oh. It's okay. We are more towards the center, so there's a chance we can come across here. Seems like we're doing worse. Oh. Okay, we're picking up speed. No, we did bad. We did, like, really bad. How did that happen? Yikes. That's really unfortunate. 5th place! Did we get disqualified then? Might be the weather. Oh, I guess that's fair. They had trouble breaking out from traffic. More power could help with that. Power was our best stat. What?
We got 75. Oh, that's not gonna watch concert. Concert? Concert. What does that mean? Huh. Tazuna lies. Don't believe her. What is this? What it? What? wait. What is happening? What? We got a little anime opening? Winner gets to be the center of an idol perform. Wait, they do idol performances? Aw, but wait, we're not a part of this, so it doesn't even matter. Aw, what? Aw, man. You're a mere backup. Oh, wait, is she back there? Oh, so it's like top 3, I'm guessing, that are singing here. Aw, man. Oh, yeah, I think I saw her. I think I saw the back of her head. Yeah, no! I saw her. She was on her knees. No. Yeah, she's over there to the right. Dang it. Man, I can't believe this. I wonder what our problem was then. I mean, weather could have something effect with it, but still, like, man. Got trapped. There are 3 ways your horses can be ruined if she's trapped. Get a late start. Yeah, they got a late start, which was super duper rough. Oh, I'm so sorry. That ad is popping up now. It's gonna be like 3 minutes long, so grab a drink, grab a snack, but we'll be back in just a little bit, okay? It'll just be for a little bit, and then we'll get back into the training, okay? So, we're gonna do our best. We'll win next time. I believe in us. Hi, Waterfall. But yeah, late start was really rough for us. How do we... Is that like a wit thing? I feel like we probably should try to not do that, if at all possible. You know? I'm so sorry. I clicked out of the game to like scroll through chat, and I clicked back in and I paused accidentally. I'm sorry. It just kind of happens. Man, that's crazy. So I can't teach her to not do that? Okay. I also think that if we get that other skill, it'll be very helpful. So if I'm remembering correctly, the game said that if I don't win first place, I need to do a maiden thing. So let's see. It's unfortunate, and sometimes it really hurts. I know. Like, we were supposed to, like, you know, she's like a late game player, and she just wasn't able to do anything late game. So that was pretty rough, honestly. I figured it wouldn't be that big of a deal because, like, she's the worst at the start, and that's, like, her whole shtick. But, like, dang, she never, like, recovered. Such is life, though. After a triumphant race, Air Groove returns amidst resounding cheers. Nice work! I don't think she'll be happy. Hope you're not getting lax. This is nothing but a beginning. I expect you to do your best tomorrow and onward. Yeah, honestly, I feel like neither of us should be content with this. Not to be, like, mean, per se, but, like, you know. There's a lot of room, I'd say. We leave Sapporo Racecourse and head to the airport to return to Tokyo. Wait, there's something I forgot to do. Stay here. I watch from a distance? Ah, Tur. Congratulations on your debut. I wanted to tell you in person. I'm doing okay, Waterfall. Thank you. Your support is what allowed me to give it my all today. You're so regal when you run. So confident. You are amazing. Let me move back really quickly. I'm gonna... There we go. There we go. I can cover more of the screen now. Weren't you nervous with all the attention before you even started running? I was. However, I transformed the weight of that attention into responsibility. Responsibility? The responsibility to run in a manner befitting a reigning empress. I don't mean to roast her. I'm not roasting her, I promise. But I feel like a lot of her speaking definitely does not reflect how she did. You know? How do you lose that? You're better than every horse on the track. Yeah. It's like, yes, like right here, I embraced my anxieties and transformed them into strength. Yeah, and late start. Like, what do you mean? Like, you got 5th place and you were competing with nobodies. Like, they literally had fantasy name generator turned on for that. I've only just made my debut. There's still a long road to travel before I reach the ideals I strive for. Like, this is like 2nd place and above talk, you know? Set your sights on your own debut and do your best. I'm rooting for you. Sometimes the anxiety wins. That's so fair. But again, like, she's talking as if she got like top 3, you know? I don't recall asking you to follow me. In fact, I told you to stay put. I guess curiosity got the best of me. Yeah, we're kind of like mildly a stalker. No matter. Hopefully you understand the weight I bear now. The weight of always being watched. It'll only go from here on. This encumbrance falls not on me, as you'll... Yeah, not only on me, as you'll find out. This bears repeating. Don't get lax and stay with me, no matter what. I'm not gonna lie, this was not our best showing. We did get some skill points though, which I'm very hyped about. We definitely want to get more points. Though, don't we need 1,000 fans to participate in the next thing though? Oh, right, but we might have to do yeah, we have to win a maiden race, apparently. So I guess we'll figure out how to do that. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it said if you didn't get 1st place, you have to do the maiden race, I believe. There was a maiden race at the racetrack, and one of the horses had a panic, crawled out the gate, and fell asleep. No, poor little guy. Most fitting race would be the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies? Fillets? They're crowned the queen of the junior year. What race could be a better fit for Air Groove? All the same, I wonder what Air Groove's own take is. I head to her and ask... Okay. Looks like you're hard at work. Oh, hello. Unless the matter's urgent, can you leave me be? I need to organize documents. I'll help. I don't think we should be doing that. I think we're way too involved with our students. To be honest. Like, this seems a little bit, like, not healthy. I want to talk to Air Groove about future plans, so I decided to help her clean his schedule. You want to help so I finish up quicker? You're getting better at this. To the student council office. If you insist on helping, I'm gonna work you to the bone. Okay, organizing documents. Okay. So now we're talking with Rudolph. Yep. Right, now we can talk to her. Never mind. I guess not. Perform splendidly at their debut. Imagine they'll continue to work tirelessly. Fast paved with thorns. Yep. Watch over from a close vantage to anyone else. I'd like to ask you, are they pushing themselves too hard? Not really, honestly. I don't think so. I mean, I think her character would, like her personality would, but I mean, we've been pretty lax with her, I feel. Oh my gosh, we get flashbacks in the cutscenes? Oh my gosh. As her trainer, there's only one answer to give. I believe in the path Air Groove is walking. True strength can move mountains. Yes. That's a cool answer I gave, honestly. Okay, head to my office. Oh hey, when did you get here? That's not important. You wish to discuss our plans, did you not? I want to take on... Okay, so you want to do the same thing. I'll seize victory and be the queen of junior year. If I manage that, then the president's anxieties won't be assuaged. If she's worried about me, then that means I'm not up to my ideal standards as the empress. I realize Air Groove must have overheard my conversation. But looking at the troubled expression on her face, I feel like it might not be time to pry. Right now, I have my job to do as a trainer. Your skill didn't proc because her racing style was not set for late. It was set to pace. Oh, wait, I have to do that? Oh, how do I do that? Oh, okay, I didn't realize.
Looks like you understand me somewhat. Dang it, I didn't realize. I thought it just automatically did stuff. I'd like to ask about your behavior today. You helped out in your own way. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Anytime. Let's not be foolish. You might be giving yourself too much credit. Our next goal is to win the Juvenile and Air Groove Queen of Junior Year. Power up. Yeah, I don't think power was our problem. It probably was just the fact that I was not aware of what I needed to do. So, stats. How does one set themselves to be a late racer? Round out our attribute. I feel like, shouldn't I be focusing on like the other aspects though? I don't feel like guts helps as much with what we're lacking in though. Set it in the paddock pre-race. Center stage. Wait. First option is ideal. Center stage. Focus on races they can easily win and gain fans needed to achieve goals. Yeah, I guess probably center stage would be good. Paddock pre-race. I'm trying to find where that is. Not seeing anything quite like that. Training skills, recreation, races. Details? Not details. Enter a race first? Oh, I have to actually hit race button? That doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure if I'm not mistaken, it just... I'm pretty sure if I hit race, I just start, right? That's how it worked last time, when I pressed race the second time. This one too? Last time I just entered the race. I don't think that's right. Okay. No, now I'm stuck in this. Dang it. Okay. Well, I can't leave now. All right. Yeah, I guess I should have trained then. Oh well. Alright, absolutely elated. After all, today I move one step closer. That's really weird that they wouldn't let you set it beforehand, though. That seems like a very weird situation. Okay. Model for Umamusume anywhere. Let's win this. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna win this, honestly. We didn't have the stuff. Okay, late. That's crazy. That's when you're supposed to change it? That's wild. I feel like that should be something you should change in the main menu. Like, when you're looking at your skills and stuff. Alright, well, I guess we have to race now. What's our runners looking like? Yeah, these all seem like not main character. Looks like, okay, if we don't win this, I would be incredibly shocked. Let's try a portrait one this time around and see what that's like. But no, you were right. I was just shocked. I'm shocked that you have to dedicate yourself to a race and then change it. That seems kind of crazy. Seems like we're good, though. So, we are a late one. There's a lot of not actual horses. Yeah, it seems like early on they want you to, like, win and proceed. I guess it makes sense, right? Because you're supposed to beat all the competition and move on. And it doesn't make sense to knock out, like, half of the actual horses. You know? Keeps up the anticipation, though. Makes me stressed because I'm like, dang it, I didn't... Apparently, I told her at the last second, like, hey, focus on the late stage, right? Apparently, no point before in our training did I tell her to do that. It's like, hey, by the way, all your training's been leading to this. Probably should hold off until the later stage. So we're on camera 1 right now. Oh, this is kind of cool. Okay. I didn't see a late start notification, so hopefully we're good. What number is ours? Oh, I see. So we're in 6th place right now. Okay. Rushed! Oh my gosh. Air groove. Find your groove, please. We should be doing so much better than everyone here. Air groove is not locked in, apparently. Alright, we're hitting the late stage here, so this is where we're gonna go. It seems we might be kind of boxed in. It's hard to tell. Looks like 7's been keeping a very consistent lead. Oh, okay, we're starting to go. Let's go, skill activate. Empress's Pride. Oh. She's cooked. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. She found her groove. Oh my goodness. That's my girl. Air groove. Oh my gosh, I wasn't sure at first. It was all part of Keikaku. Let's go. Our first win. Huge. All right, now, okay, we're definitely watching the concert this time around. Oh, I gotta move out of the way. Heck yeah, let's go. Here we go. This is what we're talking about. Now we pay attention. So do they have like a ton of different versions of this song all sang by the different actresses, or are they like lip syncing? Really? Because like I'm assuming it seems like it features the top 3. So do they have like 1,000 different iterations of the song? Each has their own sing. That's crazy. I guess to be fair, they probably just like, actually, yeah, they probably have like 3 per character, like 3 vocals, and they probably just like overlay them as needed. That's really cool though. That's a lot of dedication. I gotta commend them. That's my girl, Air Groove. See? She was fast like the air, now she groove. There's so much more in this game than I ever could have imagined. I didn't know that they did idol songs. So wait, okay. I'll keep that thought, actually. The song and the final one for when you win have unique voice for every Uma. The rest of the songs aren't nearly that thorough. Oh. Wait, so is that not Air Groove's singing voice that they're doing? I guess what I was asking, right, is because they have the top 3, right? They have the top 3 racers. Oh, I guess to be fair, these are extras, right? These are NPCs. So I guess they don't need their voices as well. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was wondering though, because like, right, for example, like, let's say we had a race, all main Uma, like, you know, horse girls, right? Like, let's pretend like it was like Air Groove, Scarlet, and Gold Chip, right? Like, let's just say, for example, right? Would they have all their voices, like, for the specific roles, right? Because, like, you know, you have, like, vocals 1, vocals 2, vocals 3, you know, and they, like, overlay them depending on who wins. Because that's really cool then, you know?
Just the oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hi, Neven? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hi, raiders. I am Onichi, your one and only femboy VTuber, and we just won our first race. Let's go. How are you doing? How was your stream? I almost said, how was your raid? Well, I hope your raid went good too, but how was your stream? Thank you so much for the... and I did the thing wrong too. I did the shout out command wrong. I promise I'm a professional streamer, totally, 100%. Believe me. How was Dota? I hope you had a fun time though. How was your stream? Welcome on in though. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thwipshot. Oh my gosh, it feels like it's been ages. How are you doing? Also, hi to Lord. Hope you're doing good as well. Thank you for the follow, Bicep Lover 69. Thank you. You're fine. Don't worry. You know, I'm ecstatic because we won our first race. We won our first race with our girl, you know, my girl who I wasn't even like super like crazy about getting initially, but now I'm dedicated, you know, I will make sure she paves a path of glory. Flip told me to raid you. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, Thwip. But I hope you are all doing well. Thank you so much for raiding. If you do have to take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, maybe get some sleep. Take good care of yourself. That is always the most important thing. But yeah, we are currently playing Umamusume, which has been super fun so far. I honestly had no clue what to expect out of this. I've never seen this before or anything, so I am so bewildered, but it's been really funny. Yeah. As a roguelike mechanic? Yeah, I didn't realize this. Like, I had no idea what to expect. Okay, we're doing it. We're making... Oh, we don't have enough fans, though. Oh, dang, we're gonna have to do another race then, aren't we? Okay, that's a problem. We gotta big brain it up. But man, we are doing good so far. Why some of the other songs don't have vocals or every single horse available? I'm sure it gets expensive. Gotcha. Yeah, so they take turns singing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. It seems like a lot of work would be put into the songs, which I didn't even know that they did songs, you know? It's pretty cool, though. Recommend you play Haru Urara? I'll have to see. I'm not really too sure what characters. I do kind of want to try wishing for new characters soon. If I believe in, like, you know, not too long from now, they should be resetting the main banners, right? So we might see who the new characters up are, and I might try to get one of them. But yeah. Aw. Hi, Barry. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing? Ah. And you touched the horns and made my heart go adoki, adoki. How are you doing? Looks like we're doing good, though. Next banner coming on the 3rd. Oh, okay. Some things are resetting today, so I wasn't too sure about that, honestly. Hi, Terry. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well, too. Thank God it's Friday. It's Femboy Friday, the best Friday. The song Next Frontier only has a handful of Umas who lend voices. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. So it doesn't have everybody. I was gonna say, that's gonna be crazy. A great response from the next Twinkle Monthly. I go to praise Air Group for her victory. Energy went down by 15. Mood remains great. Awesome. We might have to rest soon. Oh wait, and we got 500 fans. Wait, does that mean friendship with Oh wait, that's that's the reporter. Okay, gotcha. I was like, what? Pretty schmexy, gorgeous, cutie fanboy. I'm not all those things. What are you talking about? I'm not schmexy, gorgeous, pretty, cute, whatever. I'm tired AF. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Have a good one, Naveen. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Take good care of yourself. Make sure to rest up, okay? Thank you so much. Take good care. Thank you. I've been zoning out a lot. Honestly, I feel that. I feel like I've been very scatterbrained recently. But I've been trying to focus best of my ability. Not every song has everybody, but Make Debut specifically does have everybody. Okay, that's really cool though. Oh, all right, main scenario. Oh, hi. Are you trainer Onichi?
May I ask your name? Wait, how did my friendship go up by 15? I didn't even know their name. I'm a reporter for Twinkle Monthly. Etsuko Otonashi. I was looking for your trainer to write about, and Director Akikawa mentioned your name specifically. I'll do my best not to interfere with training. I look forward to working with you. This is the first I'm hearing of an interview, but their polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. Are you allowed on school grounds? I don't know about this. I'm a vanish already? Sounds good. Take good care of yourself. An NPC you can build friendship with? Okay. Hi, Orm. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, take good care of yourself. I appreciate it. Could you tell us how that's affected you and your trainee's outlook? It's true there have been some big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk with Air Group, my convictions have always stayed the same. I'll keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams. You consider your role as her trainer to be to help my Umamusume achieve her dreams. That's, yeah? That's simply amazing! To help your trainee achieve her dreams. That's what you said, no? I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Especially if she gets in trouble with the law. You'll definitely help her with any activities, right? Like being a getaway vehicle, or maybe burying a body? What? What if she committed various war crimes? Huh? What devotion! I'm so moved! What? I never said that. War crimes? Doing good. Hope you're enjoying the horse game. It's been really fun so far, actually. I had no idea what to expect jumping in this, but this is quite enjoyable, I must say. I'm not reading, well, I'm reading everything, but I'm not reading everything out loud, especially if my character isn't like really taking a role in it. But yeah. I also like this girl. I don't know, does anyone in chat know the cat's name on her hat? It's an actual cat, right? I've heard it meow before. I want to know the cat's name. I think that's the most important thing. There's still time. I'm sure you can turn things around. Yeah, we need to get more fans, it seems. A star is measured by the amount of fans she has, or support. That's how you can tell she's loved. I would like to help you gather more support. Oh, I see. Eat them? No, I will not eat them. Never, Overlord. Does Oni know about Gold Ship? We do actually have Gold Ship. She's one of the horses we got. Though I don't really know much about her. I've just seen her a lot. It seems like she's like one of the more prominent characters people post about. She's a mess. I've heard varying things about her. Some people say that, like, oh my gosh, my favorite. Some people say she's insane. Some people, I don't know. It seems like I hear a lot of stories about her. I sense I've met a powerful ally in the fight to increase Air Group support. All right, cool. I definitely need to get more fans, I'm pretty sure. Wait, do I? Oh, wait, no, we do. We did get 1,000 fans. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can just focus on training then. Yeah, it seems like we're doing pretty good. In terms of skills, I would really like to get this one, I think. Pace Chaser. Wait, hold on. No. Oh, no. Okay. We'd have to switch up our style for that. That's not going to work. Not front runner. I guess we could do medium, I suppose, then. Up tempo. Yeah. Seems like that's the strat. Or I can improve a stat we already have. Dang. That's kind of rough then. Okay. I see. A real gremlin. Very impressive racing record. Surprisingly healthy, none of the damage that one would expect from a top-tier racehorse. Yeah, I've heard very legendary things about Gold Ship, so I know they're kind of big in that regard, which I find quite fun. I think we should do maybe stamina. Let's do some stamina training, I think. And then we'll focus a bit on speed in a little bit. I'm not seeing any big, like, opportunities here for, like, collabs here. But it seems like our stamina's kind of lacking because we're kind of struggling to keep, like, a consistent good speed, you know? The cat's on the director's hat doesn't seem to have a name. No! I'm gonna name it... wait. I'm gonna call it Musa Meow instead of Musume. Musa Meow. That's its new official name from here on, henceforth. If you can get support cards for each stat, that helps a lot. Yeah, we do have a bunch of support cards. We have 3 speed support cards. We have 2 strength support cards, and I think we have one that's I think it's wit, I'm pretty sure. We wanted to get some into the stamina, but we didn't have any really good ones, unfortunately. Okay, we need the rest. Can I pull up really quickly our cards that I use? Because I don't remember exactly which ones we used. Skills. No. Training. No. I don't know how we pull up the cards and stuff, but yeah. You're just gonna have to trust me. I think that was what our setup was. I'm pretty sure. All right, you gotta rest up. Take good care. Sleep deprived again? Oh my gosh. Please, didn't sleep well. Is it the same thing? Yeah, same thing. Okay. Uh-oh. All right, don't get any bad stat, okay? Little off form. 30 energy. Mood went down. We can... No! Not the night owl. No. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, what does the night owl condition do here? So we probably have to infirmary her, right? Can I see specifically what night owl even does? Full stats? Okay. Ah. Before you know it, it's way past bedtime. Lack of sleep can cause her to lose energy. No! Dang it. Okay, fine. Fine. Long press, it's a mobile game. Oh no, I had to hold it the whole time, unfortunately. Which is kind of an odd system. I'm not familiar with that. But yeah, no. Well, it seems pretty bad. I guess we should probably infirmary her. Right? That seems like the way to go. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll figure this out. Hi, Mia. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Airgrew seems unwell, so I take her to the infirmary. You're worrying over nothing. But I won't argue. Though, to be fair, it is kind of funny in, like, the context that, oh, yeah, she's just, like, she has a bit of insomnia. It's like, oh, yeah, like, you have trouble sleeping? Go to the hospital, I guess. You know? Like, I don't... What would they even do for her? I won't argue. It's hard to look... It's hard to when you look that worried. You can head home. If it's a break you want me to take, I'll listen. No! Huh? Where am I? Last I remember I was in the infirmary. What happened? Who goes there? What? Isn't it obvious? I'm you. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize we were playing Persona 4. I am thou. Thou art I. Oh no. What is happening? You're good? I'm glad you're doing good. Less so on a... Oh, okay. Alright. Surely you realize the accuracy of your trainer's remarks. Yeah. Be that as it may, I'll never grow if I'm always clinging to my trainer's knee like a child. Clinging to someone and trusting someone are two different things. If you trust them, then you must allow yourself to rely on them. You have a point. However,
Enough with this however nonsense. You'll never grow if this foolish pride of yours constantly clouds your judgment. I'm just like over here, just like, I just want you to not read books under moonlight because it's not working. Like, can you just like not read books at moonlight? That's all I'm asking. Like, it's not a big deal. And they're like, no, I must change my ways. Perhaps you're right. I must learn how to be more trusting. That's her 3-star outfit? Ooh, it is very pretty. I do like it. What just happened? My body feels awfully light. I don't know what it was, but it certainly was insightful. I should go and say thanks later. Thanks to your rest, Air Groove is back in form. 20 energy. Hey, you know what? I will take that. We get a bit of rest as well. That's awesome. All right, Glint of Anger. I thought you said you were gonna thank me. Have you seen a reporter pass by? Grr. So they've escaped. What happened? The reporter was here to photograph our training, but the fool used the flash. I explicitly forbade its usage before we started. I'll call the publisher later and file a complaint. After chasing down the reporter, Air Groove looks a bit worn out. Air Groove, I need you to work with me here. I need you to work with me. All right? Look at me in the eyes, all right? We got to work on this. We can't keep doing this. This is an emotional roller coaster. Oh, great, and your mood went down. Awesome. Just because someone used the flash camera? It's okay. We'll work on recreation later. We need to kind of boost your stats up more. Also, I'm shiny. Yippee! Right. Energy went down. Friendship with Akikawa, sorry. Alright, pleased with the way we're conducting practice. Skill points went up by 2. Let's go. We love to see it. Improve the training facilities. Yes. Alright, big speed training. Okay, Empress and the Monarch, please. Air Groove. Just don't lose any more stats, okay? Let's just positive. Let's go up here, not down, okay? The cat's name should be Nyakikawa. Oh, that's cute. That's cute than Musumeow. Nyakikawa. That's cute. I like it. Are you now a fan of horse? Probably not of actual horses, but horse girls, maybe. I'm understanding why people like this specifically, this game and all. It's very interesting. It's kind of surprising how like into it you can get, you know? I feel invested in making sure Air Groove succeeds, even though she's causing me some issue, you know? Are you guys heading out? She's been moaning all day about how bored she is without the president around. I attempted to remove her, but ended up dragging me out with her. Just give it up and hang out with me already. You know, IRL story reason that people made the Haru Uraran game. I'm assuming it was a horse that really didn't do well, because it seems like her whole shtick is that she loses a lot. At least that's what I glean from what I've like seen so far. I'm assuming they're just like, they're kind of like, you know, she went 0 for 118. No! Well, I mean, to be fair, they don't know that they lost that many. She never gave up. That'd be kind of funny if, like, she's coded to always lose races. Wait, okay, to be fair, though, when you say 0 wins, like, she never got first place, or, like, never top 3, or, like, literally last place every time? No, okay. I guess, to be fair, if she got last place every time, they'd probably just not enter her anymore. That is kind of funny, though. Like, in the sense that they're like, you know, people like her. We'll keep her in the races. She won a race for retired horses. Let's go!
Good for her. No wins. Poor thing. Precious being a symbol of perseverance. You know, now I'm just imagining the One Punch Man, the Moomin Rider thing when he's facing the fish monster, and it's just like, you cannot win. He's like, it's not about winning, it's about me racing right here, right now. And everyone's crying like, you can do it. It's funny. What game should I pick? I'm gonna pick I guess I'll go with the dance game. That seems more prevalent to like their interest. I don't think a card game would be very exciting for those. We'll do a little bit of DDR. I've never actually played DDR. I've never played a dancing game before. That's crazy though. Over 100 races. People used her losing ballots as good luck charms to ward off car accidents. No! Aww. Poor thing. As long as people like her though. Whereas Air Group still playing. So absorbed in Tokai's dancing. I forgot about Air Group. That's so rude. We're her trainer. Where are your manners? You're... Ew. Oh, are we dealing with like... Oh, we're dealing with like a Reddit admin.
Don't be like that, gorgeous. Your dancing looks so great, I just couldn't stop staring. You gotta show us those hot moves again.
Alright, I'm skipping through this. Disgusting. Before I'm able to reach Air Groove, someone else leaps into action. Tokai. Don't you know better than to bother people who are just trying to have fun? People also crashed a site to donate grass for the horses to eat because they wanted to give Haru grass. Aww. This was a good thing? Oh, I'm not saying it's like a bad thing per se, right? Like, I'm just saying like, aw, poor, like, you know, like it's like a cute story, like, you know, it's kind of like it's kind of like sad, but like cute, you know, that she lost so much, but you know, people still liked her, you know. It's like seeing like a little kid that's trying to walk and they keep tripping and you're like, oh, they're giving it their best. Look at little Bean. Yeah. You know, if it inspires good stuff. See, that's like kind of the thing I love, you know? And it might be like a cultural thing, I don't know. But I like when like even silly little things like that, like, you know, like, oh, they have like such an incredible losing streak and it's like made to be like a good thing and it could be turned into a positive spin, you know? I think that's super cute, you know? Yeah. Okay, so so it seems like we're doing pretty good, all things considered. It's not really exactly saying like, yeah, wow, lots of fans are up for grabs. It's not really saying like roughly. Wait, hold on. Right outer mile. Are we good at mile? We are good at mile. Okay. Do they change as time goes on, though? Mile. Medium. Okay, so it does change depending. Medium. It seems like all of them are kind of pertaining to what we're good at, though. At least somewhat. Yeah, okay, so seems like more of them are medium than mile. So I guess if we are to go anything, we do want to go for a medium skill, probably. If we even do get any medium... Oh, there we go. Yeah, up-tempo. So up-tempo might be a really good one to go for. Pace Chaser is not good for us because our current plan is late. So it seems like that's the plan. To absorb misfortune. Because if the ballot doesn't hit anything, not... Oh my god. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand the ballot thing. I was saying all, like... That's sad, like, you know, for like the horse per se, like that they have such a losing streak. But it's cute that like it's turned into such a like cute little thing, you know? That's what I was saying. Right. Keep the stamina rolling. Energy went down. We definitely have to rest after this. Yep. All right, rest time. All right. How was your day off? Okay, we've already been through this. Yep. 50, not bad. But yeah, I'll probably do a recreation the day before the event, unless it goes down beforehand, in which case we could work with that. Yeah. Let's do one more. I think we probably should go for... Ooh, let's go for a power stamina situation. I think that's pretty good. I think I prefer that over the guts stamina. Yeah, let's do power. Because we do specialize in breaking away from everybody. We got some friendships up, which is awesome. Oh, hi, reporter. Gets to spend her twilight years with her friends on a small ranch. Just a little bean. Yeah, I'm sure she had fun racing. Right. You must be hiding something magnificent that you sacrificed everything to develop. Seems like I have a ways to go. Power went up by 2. Okay. All right, extra training. Please don't like sprain your ankle. You head home first. I like to spend some time alone. Are you gonna do some solo practice? Yes, I need to address a few points that were bothering me. Are you going to quibble about how I use my free time? I'll use it to join you. As ridiculous as ever, I see. But if you please, it's your own time. I stick with Air Groove until she finishes solo practice. Energy went down. That's okay. I'm cool with that. Awesome. Always pick the bottom option? Oh, well, that seemed like a fine play to me. Well, such is life, I suppose. All right, so since we are nearing the end, we're not getting any more skill points. Seems like there's no extra bonuses for this. So I guess we could do... I guess we'll do one more speed, I suppose. Get that up a bit more. All right. Oh, they're going so fast. Energy went down. Their mood's not too bad, though. Ooh, we probably should rest, though. Dang it. Wait, okay. So she's low energy. Is that gonna poorly impact her for the race? Or as long as she's... Or does it only affect training? I guess I should have thought about that in advance. It doesn't affect it? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do recreation then. And hopefully her mood goes really high up and she could do whatever. I mean, you would hope that recreation would, like, energize a little bit, hopefully. Let's see what she does. Oh, she did karaoke! Oh, that's huge. All right, she's great mood. That's major. On my way home from my outing with Air Groove, the walk signal starts flashing. Hi, Snowy, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid hitting the rest button at all possible, but yeah, I definitely don't want to push her too much. For sure. Haru also had some intense styling done.
Let's go!
Taiki Shuttle. I don't think I know Taiki Shuttle. Yeah, no, I don't think I've seen them yet. By the skin of my teeth, that was Peanuts. Hee hee. Where'd you come from, Air Guru? A blinking walk signal means don't walk. It's dangerous to rush like that. You need to be aware of your surroundings. You're in the academy uniform, which means you're an ambassador for our school. They're American? Makes sense why they jaywalked. You're not just representing yourself. Everything you say or do reflects on Umamusume at our academy. Okie dokie. I get it. Sorry. As long as you understand, I won't lecture you further.
If I catch you doing that again, however, I will be asking you to write an essay reflecting on what you did. Are we clear? Yes! As clear as day, ma'am. She's yeehaw. Well, I tell you what. Oh my gosh, I could give her the Toe Mater voice. And if she ever talks to McQueen, she could be like, McQueen! Having avoided a more serious scolding, Taiki Shuttle dashes into the distance. I hope she takes what I said to heart. Definitely not the second one. I'm really hoping. Of course, Umamusume have physical capabilities vastly superior to those of humans. We may just be what may be a little bump for us could seriously injure someone. We must be constantly vigilant to our bearings in order to prevent unnecessary accidents. The sandy cheeks. Sitting on a rock with her little guitar. I miss home. I would hate to stir up ill will between the humans and Umamusume after all. Her words are resolute. Wit. Yeah, let's go. Alright, looks like we're good. She seems great. Skill. Nothing. Okay. We're just gonna roll with what we got. Let me just double check and make sure though. Late race. Okay. We just gotta make sure we still are late. Looks like we're doing good. So I can only compete in this major race. Okay. You know what? We're not even gonna look at predictions. You know what? That's okay. Looks like we're doing pretty good though. Seems sunny, firm. I don't think we have any problems here. Seems like stuff we specialize in. Hi, Saku. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. I only know there's a horse girl that drop kicks you in the face. I did not know that. I was not aware. I hope you're doing good though. Air Groove for her part seems even more focused than ever. You never fail to impress me. You fool. You're only supposed to praise me after a successful race. Just sit back and watch. I'll show you a race worthy of the title Empress. Alright. Gotta make sure it's late. Yep. Late. Perfect. Many roads in universe have Umamusume lanes where motorcycle lanes would be. That's cute. I think we're good though. Air Groove, 2-star. Alright, let's hope for the best, shall we? I think we'll go with the landscape one again. I think I like that one. So let's move on over a little bit. I think I like landscape more so. Gold ship? Gold ship is the one that drop kicks you? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Dang. Honestly, the trainer must be really strong to be able to do that. All right, come on. So we are not the number one fit. Whoa, hold on. Our stats are not looking too hot. What? Oh, dang. I guess I didn't do enough training. Oh, I guess we're just gonna have to roll with it, huh? Alright, still. Doesn't have dynamic cameras, though. I mean, it seems like it's pretty good cameras for the most part. I mean, I don't know. Well, we'll see again. Because I remember it, like, looking nice. At least I think it looked nicer than Portrait. But you know, maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know if it has like dynamic. Okay, these are looking more like their shuttle. Oh my gosh. All right, so now this is the big leagues. We got actual characters here. Right. Air Groove. I'm nervous. All right, we didn't have a late start. All right, we're currently in 10th place. All right, we got a really quick lead over there with number 18. All right, we're towards the back, but that's okay. That's kind of how it normally goes for us. All right, let's see.
We're gonna have to break ahead soon. Well, not soon. I mean, you know, we're starting to approach that point where we're gonna make our big leap. Let's see what happens. Hi, Mr. Dark. How are you doing? Got 5 Umas from the banner. Sheesh, let's go. All right. Will our skill take effect? All right, looks like we are pulling a bit ahead. Doesn't seem like our ability's activating though. We're really towards the outside. Oh my goodness. Nah, I don't think we're doing great here. Our ability did not kick in. Oh! Whoa! Air groove! Second place! Let's go! Oh my gosh, I will take that. Wow, she really pulled through at the end. More will pop abilities more? Wait, what? I'm sorry? What will pop abilities more? That's really cool, though. I used my rainbow shop ticket to get regular McQueen. I haven't used my rainbow shop ticket yet. More willpower. Willpower? Willpower? Wait, which one's willpower? I will take second place, though. That is awesome. I'm pretty happy about that. So we do... I don't think we have quite enough. The study... Oh, wit? Oh, okay. Is this a different song, or is this the same one? Oh, this is a different one. Okay, we might as well watch it. We did get second place, so at least we get a mildly featuring role. Okay. No, you're good, Orm. I was just making sure because, like, there's a lot of things I've been missing recently, like, that I didn't know about. There's our girl. Let's go. Ergriv. I haven't found a character yet that I'm, like, super duper into. Hi, Ruby Arc. Did you know horse meat's tasty because it's full of umami? No. I've actually known people that have eaten horse, though. I don't feel like it would taste great, to be honest with you. Hi, Cerise. How are you doing? Hoping I could save up for Twin Turbo. Oh, I was gonna ask before. I forgot because I got distracted by the last concert. How do they have time to do idol performance? It takes a lot of work to do idol training, like dancing and singing and stuff. How do they manage? With being a student and also a racing horse? It's crazy. These girls are so talented. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. And hi, Iffy. How are you doing? Like, dang. They practice dancing too? Like, that's wild. I have a sneaky suspicion they don't spend a lot of time in school, or if they do, they're like dancing mid-lesson. There she is! Air groove! I'll be doing good though. Hope everyone's doing amazing today. Gonna get ice cream. Ice cream, let's go. I'm gonna be 100% honest as well. I thought the careers would be pretty dang short. I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong, but like, I thought the career was gonna be like a 1 hour thing. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how much there is to it. You know? We are like nowhere near, like, we're at like what, like the first like quarter of stuff? They're hours long if you read everything. That's fair, honestly. Victory was beyond my grasp. What an utter disappointment. Wait a minute. Hold on. Chotomate. Wait. You mean to tell me that you were talking about how, like, you've turned people's expectations into power when you got fifth place? But now that you got second place, you're like, I'm a failure. Like, what? If you're not first, you're last. I know, but she was talking so high and mighty when she got a late start and got 5th place on our first race. It's shocking that she took a low blow for this. You know what? It's because she tasted victory. She got 1st place last race, and it was a big deal, you know? A lot of people skip the dialogue. Yeah, I probably will, like... Well, okay. I'll probably read, like, after this career one, I'll probably skip all the dialogue that seems like it's, like, repeating. Because I imagine a lot of the stuff, like, you know, her announcing the Ura race and blah, 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 blah. Like, I imagine a lot of that will probably replay with each career. But I do kind of want to, like, get a vibe for some of the characters. At least, like, these moments where we're directly interacting with them. This proves the current state of my abilities. I need to accept the reality before me. Knowing how to act even when things go awry is an important skill in its own right. Since people are watching, right? Exactly. I'll use the loss to propel me forward. She can almost touch it and she's like... No, to be fair, though, she was, like, in 10th place and then she jumped to 2nd place. If anything, I would be so upset if I was anyone else in that race. Like, oh my gosh, Air Groove just straight up cheated the last 2 seconds. So if anything, I'm stoked. Because I was like, dang, we're getting no bonuses from this race at all. We're getting like 10th place, but dang, Air Group. I'm not gonna lie, Air Group clutched. You know, she's getting a real comeback story for her, in my opinion. After like doing not super hot the first race, I was not feeling too great about it, you know? Don't forget to conduct yourself either. You're my trainer after all. Of course. Student council president. Oh my gosh. Green events are the same every time. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Blue ones are attached to cards. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. At least I was able to glean that. And then pink seems like it's like related to your character specifically, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Also, I very much do apologize, everybody. There will be ads popping up in just a little bit. They're going to be about 3 minutes long. So please grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to in the meantime. You won't be missing too much. We'll just get through the dialogue and probably get back to training, I'm guessing. But yeah, it'll just be for a bit, okay? Okay. I'll see you soon, all right? Don't be gone for too long. I'll miss you, okay? I'll miss you. Well, let's talk to Rudolph.
Hi.
I, at the very least, think this is really good because I get to interact with the characters even if I don't have them per se, which is cool because now I'm kind of getting the gist so I can know where I want to spend my ticket. Because I do want to grab a ticket for someone I like in terms of just like their personality and stuff, and I just like their vibes, you know? I do think the main one, what's her name? Rice Shower, I think it is. I think that's my favorite one so far, that I'm just like, yeah, I might get that one. They're cute. They're cute, Bean. I look forward to the rest of your classic year. Now then, I shall take my leave. Let's head back and review the race. Agreed. There's no point in wasting time mulling over what could have been. Let's go to ensure our next victory. Don't look up IRL, Rice. Did some... You know what? That's okay. Maybe I don't need to know. The fire rekindled. Let's go. Despite our loss at Hanshin JF, the world at large continues. We're taking... I guess it was a bigger scale race, to be fair, but I feel like your first debut race, like, being bad, I feel like that would hit harder than getting, like, a really good second place, I guess? I don't know. At least for me. I'm a little bit unsure of why this is such a big deal and the other one wasn't, I guess. The media is awash for days, with debate as to what path she'll take in the classic year. You can't send her grass? Oh, okay. Interesting. I picked up Ogre Cap with my ticket because I watched Cinderella Grey. Yeah, I haven't seen any of it, so I guess I could honestly get some of the vibes off of like the anime and stuff like that. So that's pretty interesting. On my way, I bump into Air Group at the Academy gates. Well, it saves me some time. I was about to contact you. I have something I want to discuss. I wanted to talk with you too. Let's move somewhere more appropriate. I tell Air Group I want to discuss her upcoming races. We're doing the Tiara Tour. I aim to become a triple Tiara champion. She speaks without a shade of hesitation, her voice full of determination. Is that our thing? Okasho, Japanese Oaks, and the Shukasho. All renowned G1 races. Okay, so I do remember G1 popping up quite a bit in the future titles. A high honor only granted those who come out on top in all 3 races. That is going to be crazy. I don't know about that. We're going to have to train hardcore if we're going to do that. I don't really exactly know what stat we're, like, not doing well with, you know? Maybe my overall speed is just, like, lacking? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where we're lacking, per se, you know? A KFC collab? Really? That's crazy. Virtuous and glamorous. The proof I belong among their number, I'll need more than just strength. I need to enrapture every pair of eyes in attendance. I need to be a shining beacon that all Umamusume aspire towards. That is my ideal, the essence of what it means to be an empress. As such, attempting the triple tiara is a necessary step towards my goal. On top of that, Japanese Oaks is a vital part of my roots. Of the 3 races, I must stand on top at the Japanese Oaks if I ever wish to dream of calling myself an empress. KFC slaps. I haven't had KFC in quite a bit. I remember I really, really loved KFC, but then they changed some stuff, and I remember I really didn't like it. But then I had it, like, kind of recently, and it was better for sure, but it wasn't quite what it was, you know? It used to be really, really good in the Philippines. Oh, that might be fair. Yeah, I don't know. They changed something about their vibe, and it just, it got so much worse, you know? Okay. No way of knowing the weight of the burden she bears. Yep. Oh, heck yeah. Everything went up. Let's go. We did it. Heck yeah. Want to try Japanese KFC? It's a big thing in Japan, which is so funny to me. I love it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. But yeah, I love how KFC is like a really big thing in Japan for Christmas, just because they think America always eats KFC for Christmas. It's so funny. Because like a long time ago, some like I think it was like an ambassador or something for the like a Japanese branch of KFC was asked in an interview. They're like, oh yeah, in America, do they have KFC a lot for Christmas? And they're like, oh yeah, every single household. Like they panicked and they're like, yeah, all households have KFC for Christmas. So they're like, wow, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, like KFC's a Christmas thing. Let's go. Must have gotten the fattest bonus. Apparently, it was just an accident. Apparently, they just like panicked a bit. And they just said that without thinking. Also, you're low energy. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're low energy, so I think we should rest, probably. Or we could do a recreation, but I don't think... Yeah, you're not gonna get better mood, so yeah, we'll just rest. You cannot be for real. Girl, stop reading in the moonlight. You can't stop. Stop reading in the moonlight. Stop it. Stop reading under moonlight. This is crazy. Okay. At the very least, they didn't have sleep or night owl or whatever, but still, we didn't even recover much energy. Happy New Year. I owe you a lot for your assistance last year. Happy New Year. I'll be counting on you this year as well. This year will present greater challenges than those we faced so far. I trust you're well aware of the lofty ideals I aspire towards. Are you ready for what awaits us? Triple tiara, baby. You are indeed prepared. You really are something. After reaffirming our goals, we take a little breather. Considering the season, don't you think you're acting a bit too business as usual? What do you mean? Look, your office. Not a single New Year's decoration in sight. Seasonal events provide color and variety to daily life. If you wish to have a fulfilling year, you should pay them more attention. Holidays and celebrations are highly valued at Tracen Academy. It'd be best for you to show holiday spirit as well. Sorry. I can vibe with that. I'm not much of a... I like holidays, but I don't really, like, do much for them per se. You know? Surely there's some New Year's tradition you enjoy. Go on, name it. I'll assist you with whatever activity you choose. I hope you realize how rare of an opportunity it is. Oh, what? A big New Year's decoration, I guess, kind of goes with what she said, to be fair. Mochi soup seems like a fun activity. I'd probably go with mochi as opposed to calligraphy. I think calligraphy might give wit, though, if I had to guess. I kind of like the idea of mochi, though. It might also give energy. I think I'll go mochi. I think that seems fun. Mochi soup. You haven't had any yet? Unbelievable. Does this holiday mean nothing to you? I didn't realize that was actually a thing. We must remedy this at once. Of course. Now, tell me where you were born. We need to make sure it's the right local variant. After being thoroughly interrogated, I get to eat Air Groove's homemade New Year's mochi soup. In all honesty, I feel quite lucky. Oh, another thing. Just as we're preparing to begin the first year's training session. Oh, it's paparazzi! Alright. Okay, classic year. Fans are on Twitter about the possibility of the tripled crown. Go for it. In my classic year, I intend to pursue the Tiara Tour. Efforts on the Oka show. Yep. Alright, seems good. Classic year, a fresh year filled with hopes and challenges. The triple tiara awaits. First up, the Oka. Energy recovered. Awesome. I am cool with this. I guess I could have went for like a stat bonus, but I'm cool with it just being energy so we could focus on training. It seems like we really... I don't know. What exactly is the stats? Before we see the races and we see the circles and triangles, what is that relating to exactly? I know that circles are good and triangles are not as good. But like what are they referring to stats that are like applicable to the race, or I mean, it could be... I have no idea. Okay. Because, yeah, it seemed like we were doing, like, we were a shoo-in for our first race where we got 5th place. We had all good circles. Like, we were so much better than everyone else, and we got 5th place. But the one we won, we didn't have as good of stats. So, I'm not quite too sure. I guess we'll just do more speed. I think you really can't go wrong with more speed. I'm probably going to be working with stamina, though. Soon. Yep. Okay, perfect. And we get like a little special thingy. Cool. Alright, stamina 2, freestyle. Alright, we got some friendship points as well. Seems like they gained something. Final push! Yes! Ooh, that could be really good. And we get a... Oh, it's our, it's Kiryuin. Okay. We're meeting up with them again. I see Air Group head back to their dorm. Okay. This one's cute. I actually like her. She's very kawaii. Alright, heading home. I saw Mikoff and was thinking about heading back to the trainer dorms myself. So, if it's alright with you, why don't we go back together? Unless you think that's a little too, how should I put it? Chummy? We are coworkers. We talk about various things on the way to the dorms. I got an idea. Oh, great mood. Oh my gosh. Skill points went up by 16. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was actually really big. All right, extra training. Okay, so we initially did that. I guess let's go for the rest one and see how that goes. Explore both options. I understand what you're saying, but I know my limits better than anyone. I've deemed myself capable of a bit more training. I'll review it then. You're gonna concoct a regimen that won't leave me with any energy for solo practice, If that's what you have in store, I'll go easy on it. Extra training. However, you better have a new regimen by our next training session. Ooh, okay. More energy. Okay, that's good. Honestly, I think I actually prefer to go the extra mile. I mean, it takes a little bit of energy, but it boosts some stats, you know? Stamina is basically health. Power is how quick you get the full speed. Guts is how slow health drains. And wit is using skills in late starts. Gotcha.
あの
It's interesting. I'm kind of picking up like various different things. It's kind of like they kind of roughly explain it, but not super well, I feel.
すみません
At least like the first couple make sense, but Guts and Wit, they definitely made it kind of like ambiguous what it is. Because Wit, they basically just said like, avoid making bad decisions, kind of, you know? Okay. Not having much luck.
あの
I hope this will be enough. Hands me a large bundle of documents. I picked out old articles.
え
Local races. Okay. Just kind of like skimming through this.
今なんとスーパー
Intelligence. Okay, air group based on the information and impressive growth. Wit went up by 10. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
力がみなぎっている
Bursting with energy. Okay, it seems like she is wanting to train. Sounds good. We do have to do another race, though, so we gain more fans. Let me take a look at that really quickly. Wow, lots of fans. We probably don't want to engage in these yet, though. Yeah, we need a couple more fans, so that's going to be kind of a big deal at some point, but I think we can wait a little bit for that. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, fewer late starts would be really good. Last spurt. I'm guessing that's end, which we're not very good at the whole end situation. I think we will go with the up tempo, I think will be good. Because that's just like good for medium. Slightly increased positioning ability when positioned towards the front mid-race, medium. Well, I don't feel like we're normally at the front mid-race. We usually are like really towards the back, really, but none of these are really super duper helpful for us here. Increased velocity on a corner with skilled turning. I mean, I guess that kind of sounds helpful overall, like regardless of the situation. I don't know how helpful that exactly is. I can just afford it. It seems like that one doesn't specifically happen at any certain point. It seems like it's like maybe like a passive effect. Maybe that's what the circle indicates. I'm not sure. I'll do just some training for now. Let's do a bit more stamina. Or maybe I could do wit. Wit might be good. Our wit's kind of bad right now. Our guts isn't doing too hot, but I don't really know what to do for guts. I'll do a bit of wit, actually. We don't want her to make dumb decisions. Plus, we have the headmaster situation, so that might actually improve some facilities. Like that! Okay, apparently pleased with the way we're doing it. Yep. Went up by 5. So maybe that'll help in some way. Alright, Air Grooves heads to the training. I suppose we can't control the weather, but it's really coming down. The track must be nothing more than a muddy pool by now. I wonder how the pansies in the plaza are doing. I only just planted them. They'll never sprout at this rate. There's not a moment to lose. I need to put a sheet out and protect the seeds. Although Airgroove manages to protect the flower bed, she doesn't make it to training in time. Oh. It's not great. All right. Yeah, we do need the race. We do have insufficient fans, which is unfortunate. I guess we might as well do this now, and then we could focus on the rest later. I might hold off on doing the skill buying. Oh no, wait, hold on. Are these okay? Oh, yeah, okay, I can do these. Yeah, okay. We're good. It doesn't seem like there's any dirt mile. Okay, so we probably want to go with a turf one, I'd say. Let's go with a sunny day, so there's no, like, possible weird weather effects. Yeah, I think this one should be good to go. Seems good. Let's give it our best. This one we'll do in portrait again and compare the camera angles. Before the race, I find air crew quivering in the waiting room. Okay, so we've already been this before. All right, stamina went up by 5. Awesome. All right. So we are favorite number 5 here. Seems like we're doing pretty good, though. Everything seems good. We're late, which is good. It seems most people are late racers in this one, but that's okay. All right, let's give it a whirl, shall we? All right, we'll do portrait again. We'll compare. I honestly don't mind either way, like which camera angle we do. I felt like the landscape one might be better. But honestly, this one is nice because I get to stay out of the way. Oh, our stats are looking great, whatever this means. Again, I'm not really too sure exactly what these like 3 circles relate to, but apparently the 3 circles are pretty good. So we're looking okay. But let us try our best. The Marguerite skate. Skates? Stakes.
美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました各馬娘の構想が期待できます3番人気はこの子です8番2番人気を紹介しましょう西のフラワースタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気
Wait, we are the number 1 fave. Wait, what? I thought it said we were number 5. Well, maybe we're number 5 in terms of that. Hi, Dondori. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're racing. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're doing good. I am Onichi, your one and only favorite VTuber. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? I hope you did good. 5 was the gate number. I thought, okay, they said, I think I saw number 5 favorites. I thought it said I was like 5th favorite, but maybe it's number 5 and favorite. You're editing? Oh, I hope that was good. But yeah, welcome on in. We're doing our race with our gal. And also, hi, Kahiro? I don't know, how do you say your name? Please let me know. I'm so sorry, I butchered it. I hope you're doing good, though. Uh-oh. This isn't looking too hot for us. Kahir? Wow. I mean, at least we got 2nd place. I'm okay with that. We got 2nd place. Our skill didn't kick in, but we have low wit now. I'm good. Hope you're umaing your Musume. We're doing pretty good so far. We're just trying to gain a couple more fans, which I think we should have gotten enough. I really hope. Yes. Okay, we have enough, which is good. We're gonna keep on going. Gonna get some nommers? Yes, of course. Get some good noms. Take good care of yourself. I really do appreciate it. But yes, take good care. Take good care. But yes, have a good one. I'll take good care of your lovelies. Don't worry. Thank you again so much for the raid. But definitely get some noms. Make sure you drink enough too. Drink some water, okay? Especially after a long stream. I just fell short. We'll get 1st place next time. I don't need you to tell me that, I already know. If I allow myself to be satisfied with these results, I'm not worthy of the title of Empress. Once we return, we'll go over the race and devise a new training plan. Not a moment to waste. Alright. Wow, our energy took a big hit. Ooh, I'll take those upgrades though. No, thank you. Okay, so, we really need to rest. We have no time for really training, unfortunately. Yeah. I guess we gotta rest. Dang. I might go ahead and do Corner Adept tomorrow. We'll rest and see what happens. Alright. Seems like, yep. Same thing pretty much. Energy recovered by 50. 50? That's better than before. And she didn't stay up late. Let's go. Oh my gosh. This is big. Big endeavors. Oh, it's her. Trainer Onichi. Alright, let's see. We'll probably just skim through this part, really, because we're wanting to work on the big stuff, the big race, you know? I'm a little bit nervous. I feel like this might be a rough one. I'm not sure. Like, we're not getting a lot of time to train right now. You know? We're having a lot of, like, little moments pop up that's kind of stopping me from really spending a lot of time to do stuff. Okay. Finale champion. Alright. I'll help too. Okay. Oh, I guess to be fair, I am skimming through this pretty quickly. I can read all this at the speed I'm going, but I guess maybe not everyone can. It doesn't seem like there's any auto moving, like auto text option, so I might be a little bit a bit too fast. So I apologize. But yeah, we're just doing our best over here. Okay. I think I'm just gonna actually sit here for a little bit. So how are you guys doing? Having a good day, everybody? Umapyoi? Umapyoi! That's cute. Right. Mood went up. Awesome. Alright. Finish up training. Ideals for whose benefit? Alright. We gotta rest. Can't afford to fall ill here. That goes for you, too. Oh, it's her again. It's, Mejire. Mejiro, sorry. Am I gonna eavesdrop on their conversation? Oh my gosh. I need to stop stalking this girl. This is not okay. I keep prying in her conversations. It's crazy. You're pushing yourself too hard. Training in a self-destructive way. So angry at myself. So weak, so useless. From the Mejiro family, it doesn't faze them at all to keep delivering results, but look at me, I'm crushed by my nerves. No! So sad. I feel like that would be pretty... I mean, well, I guess it's based on actual horses, which I'm not sure if they even understand the concept of, like, that, you know? But that would be pretty crazy, living to a family of, like, a bunch of people who are insanely good at racing, you know? When you freeze and lose sight of your path, uncertain of what you're aiming for, when you forget what you wanted to be, look inside your heart for the unshakable core that reminds me of what matters. That's your ideal. My ideal is my mother. Oh my gosh. Flashback? After a fierce battle with a talented rival, my mother won the Japanese Oaks and became a queen. I'll never forget the dignified statue that day. Oh wait, hold on. Is that in relation to who we chose? Wait, queen. No, I don't think we have a queen. So I don't think it's that. I don't know. Because I was going to say we did pick the two wills to inherit, and I don't know if that's what that means. I wanted to become like her. That's why I came to the academy and took on the Twinkle. I tripped up by trouble and am in danger of losing my way. That's when my ideal guides me. It always tells me where I need to go. I'll win the Japanese Oaks for myself and catch up to my mother, my ideal. And one day I'll surpass her and take on realms unknown. As Empress, I'll guide all Umamusume forward. That's why I'm working so hard right now. I keep running specifically because of that dazzling ideal. So let me ask you this, Dober. What's your ideal? My ideal? My goal's always been not to be an embarrassment to the family. I look up to McQueen and Ryan, and more than anything, I don't want to lose to them. I'm sorry, Groove. I don't know the answer. I don't think I have an ideal. In that case, chase after me. After you? My desire is to lead all Umamusume. That means being everyone's ideal. If you don't have one of your own, let me be your ideal. That would be really embarrassing, though, if she loses the race to her. Like, that means she would have to beat Dober in every single future race, or else she's, like, already past the ideal. To prove it, I ask you watch me take on the Triple Tiara series. I'll prove I'm worthy of becoming your ideal. Keep yourself warm. It'd be a real shame to catch a cold now. Okay.
Oi.
Teehee, I might have just, like, stalked you, mildly. My bad. I wish I had a choice in this. I mean, like, obviously, getting to know your, like, you know, your trainee is important and all, but I don't think eavesdropping on their conversations is, like, the way to go. Seems like she doesn't mind this time around, though. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm bad at reading the situation. Maybe that was an okay conversation to eavesdrop. I renew my vow to support Air Groove and her goal of becoming everyone's ideal. Wit up by 5. We only have 1 day left, but we did get the great score. So I'm going to get Corner Adept, I think. Learn new skill, Corner Adept, and I'm going to train... Maybe I should train Wit again, honestly. Yeah, I'm going to trade Wit one more time. Yeah, we'll see. I think this could be good. Hopefully, it'll increase our chance of actually utilizing the skills we've acquired, possibly. Did you get any SR, SSR? I do believe we got some SR cards so far. No SSR anything, I don't think. But we have a couple of SR cards we've been using so far. And that's been doing a lot of our, like, whatchamacallit, our interactions with the other characters. Yeah, no, we haven't had the good luck of SSR yet. I must have been walking without thinking. I need to stay focused. That said, it's nice to take a moment of peace and look at the 3 goddesses statue on occasion. Inspiration? Oh, wait, what? Oh, huh? Huh? Go? What? Inspiration strikes. Inspired by Sakura Bakushin. Okay. Speed Spark. Speed Spark activated. Preferred position Spark. Inspired by Golden Ship. Stamina. Inspired by Vodka. Power. Gold Ship. Stamina. Speed. Stamina. Power. Hint. Okay. Cool. What's happening to me? There's powerful warmth. I don't think I can open up my profile when I'm doing this career thing. At least it's never given me the option to back out of it so far, so I'm not so sure. Might have to do some stuff with that later at some point. This feeling of strength. Yeah, I don't have an option to back out to the menu, like at all, so I don't think it's a possibility, but it's okay. I managed to grab a pretty decent one. Good SR one for this character. Alright, looks like we're doing pretty good though. Alright, let's race, shall we? Alright, you guys ready? This is gonna be a big one. In a rare display, I find Air Groove fixed on her phone in spite of approaching start of a race. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, might have to do that later. Everything okay? Dober just messaged me. She's coming to watch. If she's watching, I have no choice but to deliver my challenge. I can sense Air Groove is ready to go. I just need to send her off and trust her to give the race her all. Alright. Seems like you guys like the... Alright, we are late, which is good. Okay, corner adept anytime. Okay, cool. Yeah, seems like we're good to go. Alright, we're gonna keep going with the portrait mode. It seems like you guys like the angles of that one better, which is fine by me. So we're gonna stick with that. Alright, let's go. Air Groove. Alright. Alright, we are number... Yeah, so number 8 fave. So it seems like Vodka's the number 1 fave. Our stats are pretty neutral, all things considered. Seems like a lot of people's are, though. So it's not too bad, it seems. Landscape makes the race more visibly dynamic. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm not too sure which I prefer. I think we'll see as time goes on. But it does seem like it swaps between characters a lot more, like individual like headshots of them, which is cool. All right, this is a big one. All right, everyone, give Edgaruv, give her your power. Okasho. It's gonna be pretty big. So vodka is the big one this time around. Ah, their shuttle again. So we have the best spot, right? Closest to the center. So we gotta make sure that people don't get in front of us. Which very well might happen since we're a bit later. Okay. Rushed. Ah, that's not good. So you guys were saying rushed is a status effect given to me from other people's abilities, so that's not really the fault of my girl. Looks like we're in 10th place. Wow, there's a big amount of distance between us and the others. Corner adept, okay. We're making the corner good. Okay. There's always a chance. There's always a chance for our abilities to kick in. We're not doing too bad. We're starting to catch up a little bit. Our corner strat's working nicely. Air Groove aiming for the lead. Oh, the ultimate. Empress's Pride. Come on. Go with the flow. Oh, everything's kicking in. She speeds up, she speeds up, she speeds up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can't tell. Ah, no. Vodka did win. She seems happy about it, though. I'm guessing we got top 3 at least, maybe? Dang. Yep, okay, we came in 3rd place. That's not too bad. I will take 3rd place. That's not awful. Though, did we fail her? We failed her goal, though, right? She's probably not going to be too happy about that. Because her goal is to get 1st place in all 3 of them, right? The G... Right? Yeah, I think this was the first of the 3. So I think she's not going to hit her goal, so she might be pretty not happy about it. But honestly, given the fact that we weren't really excelling in a lot of the categories, I think that's actually really good. Yeah, stamina health drains faster. New concert? Wow, another new concert. Let's do a portrait one. Let's see how the portrait looks. Hi, Cringe. How are you doing? Happy Yaoi Day? Is that actually a thing today? How are you doing, though? Welcome on in. I think landscape is better for this, but that's okay. At least you guys get to see the whole thing. Today is Yaoi Day. That's a thing? I mean, I guess everything has a day. I was not made aware of that. Well, happy Yaoi Day, everybody. Congratulations. Maybe that's why some people came in earlier to talk about Yaoi. They didn't explain that, though. They just said random things about Yaoi and then left. I wasn't really sure what to make of it. Do you not think? It's not that I think it doesn't deserve a day. I guess I'm just surprised that it does have one. I didn't know if Yuri had one either, or anything like that did, you know? Like, I'm just more so surprised. I'm trying to think of what stats we need to sink into. I might have to look up what those mean. Umamusume 3 before a race. They base it on what they see from training and paddock performance. It's not the first 3 stats, nor does it indicate how well you do in the leg of the race. Oh, okay. So it actually doesn't have any impact on the race, apparently. It's basically just like kind of, I guess, like a calculation, like kind of guesstimating and making a bet on the horse. So if you have a lot of circles, that means that, you know, I guess the in-game characters are betting your horse will win, I guess. Okay. Hi, Fluffy Biscuit. Yeah, we're playing Umamusume, which is a cute little horse gacha game. All right, let's see what she thinks. As expected from the Oka show, the competition was spectacularly fierce. Races like this truly set my heart alight. Okay, so I'm guessing that... Okay, I'm guessing this was not her failing her goal in the Tiara triple, I'm guessing. So that's good, that's good. I was worried that we messed up her whole thing, but it seems like she's fine. So, okay. Air Groove was ablaze with fighting spirit. You'll need to give more at the Japanese Oaks. If you fail a goal, her career ends? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that seems interesting. So this was not part of the Tiara trio. Okay. I thought it was. I thought that was like our literal next thing we were doing. Which I think her goal is to get first place on all 3 of them, which seems kind of insane. Indeed. Let's get back. I want to go over today's race and start strategizing. Maybe the Japanese Oaks is the first one. Speed, yep. Alright, cool. Alright, place top 5. Seems good. So, maybe... Oh, okay. Sapporo and Tenno Show. Maybe that's what we're doing here? Okay, cool. So, okay. We're still on the right track of doing stuff. We need to train so much more, though. We need her to not interfere. 2 turns left? Until what? Oh, no. The Japanese Oaks is in 2 days? What? That's not enough time. Okay, we don't have any skills we can get. I mean, we can get this. This is not going to help at all, though. It's a pace chaser, which we're pretty bad at, I think. Oh, no. Wait. No. We are good at it, but we'd have to set our strategy to that, which we don't want to do because we have way more going for us in the late game than the pace game. Shame, though. That is really good. But I'd prefer to stick with our strat we got going. I'm probably going to focus a bit more on... Maybe I could do Guts, actually, and increase, like, everything a little bit. Or I could just do Stamina, because we're kind of lacking in terms of Stamina. If I can get Stamina a bit closer to being E rank, I think I'd feel pretty confident about that. So I'm going to do that. All right, keep on working that Stamina. Energy went down a bit. All good. I guess we could do one more thing of training. Power. All right, apparently something will happen if we do power. I think I'm okay with that, though. Seems pretty good. Plus, I'm hoping we can push that a bit more up with stamina, which is nice. So I'm actually okay with that. Power seems pretty good, especially since power, as described in the game, seems to relate to breaking away from the pack, which is kind of a big deal for our girl. That seems to be one of her strong suits. Stamina's quite not E, though, but that's okay. Energy went down, but that's okay. We got some friendship going up. All right, support card, event. They've gained something. Speed went up by 6. Power went up by 2. Okay. Not exactly the stats we're super going for. Okay, so we're doing extra training again. I honestly think that I kind of feel like the top option I like more, honestly. Yeah, I like the top option more. Energy went down, that's okay. Power went up, okay. Friendship went up, okay. Yeah, I think that's honestly way better. I mean, the other one we get, I guess, bonus 10. Yeah, we get bonus 10 rest, but that's it. I honestly prefer a little bit of stat boost. But yeah, I think that's it. nothing else we can really do. All right, well, so we gotta place top 5. That's our current goal. That's gonna be interesting. All right, let's give it a whirl. 11,000 fans is what we get for this. All right, this is kind of our specialty here. Got good turf, medium. It's a little bit cloudy, so hopefully it doesn't get worse than that. I think our first race was in rain, and that made it really bad for us. So let's just hope for the best. The day of the Japanese Oaks. We arrive early and are heading to the waiting room when... Sorry, but do we have some time before we head in? Everything okay? I'd like to have a look at the course before I run. Is there time? Airgroove seems more nervous than usual. I decide it's okay per request. First race hasn't even begun, but the stands are quite full already. We're gonna witness history today. I want to see the Empress follow in her mom's footsteps. Let's go! That's our fan right there. You said it. I really hope Airgroove... We have fans! I mean, Airgroove has fans, but like... Yay! We did it. It's evident the crowd has a heightened interest in today's race, or should I say in Airgroove's performance today. I wonder what was going through my mother's mind when she took on the Japanese Oaks. How strange to be here myself, thinking of that. Airgroove has a point. It's not like her to be so pensive. Never asked her? Once, but I was quite young. I don't remember how she... I remember how she responded even now. If you really want to know, try running there yourself. If you give the race everything you can muster, I'm sure you'll understand how I felt. That's what she told me. What's with that look? You strike me as pretty different. When it comes to big questions, my mother doesn't like to give out answers. She believes it's more effective to let you find out herself. She has a broad outlook, and I can't hope to fathom, and her words always have deeper meaning. It's only natural you wouldn't understand her words, especially when I am still puzzling over them. Her tone's abrasive as ever, but her expression slightly softer when speaking of her mother, looks almost childlike. Together with a new perspective on what the Japanese Oaks means, makes me see her in a new light. BRB sounds good! Have a good BRB! In the end, you'll just have to try and see. Think you'd be the one to tell me that, but you're absolutely right. I'll do exactly as she said, and give the race everything I can muster. I'll show everyone I can catch the queen. Sorry for wasting your time. Let's get ready. Let's do it! Alright. Which one of these dazzling ones will be the Queen of Oaks? Many are cast upon Airgroove. That's exciting. We can hear the cheers from the crowd even here. As for Airgroove, alright. Her state of intense focus gives her a more dignified air than I've ever seen. You're gonna be fantastic. I know. I'm gonna surpass everyone's wildest expectations. The race is about to begin. Alright, let's do it. Wow, we have a wide variety of people this time around. So, seems like number 2 is the 8th favorite. Okay, so we're the 8th favorite. We have 1 circle, which is good. I mean, doesn't per se mean anything, but it's better than having a bunch of, like, triangles. At least some aspect of the game is seeing a little bit of success on our part. So we want to make top 5, but I honestly believe we could do so much better. I believe. I didn't really look at... Oh, here we go. Okay, a couple circles here. A couple big circles here. Wow, okay. Seems pretty neutral across the board except for a couple. Vodka was, like, incredible for last race. It seems like for this one, it's not as favorable for whatever reason. I don't know why. Alright, this is a big one. The Japanese Oaks. This is quite fun, though. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of see the appeal. If I kind of see the appeal, I just see it. Wow, this is a long race. Wow. This is like double the length of last race, I think. I think last one was 1,200. This one's 2,400? No, I have to have misread it before. Top Gun. Alright, let's see. Let's go. So we have a pretty good placement in number 2. Let's see. Okay. Looks like we're doing pretty good. Alright, wow. Oh, it's kind of weird. The thing at the top is reversed. I'm guessing it's because we're going counterclockwise. Okay, so we're kind of towards the back, though we're making good smart turns with our corner adept. Okay. Far away is air groove. That's not great. We don't like that. We need to start catching up a little bit. Though, we're only halfway through. We got a bit of time. Okay, seems like we're closing in. The gap between both parties is like shrinking a little. 8th place. Okay, this is going to be the point where we're going to have to lock in and start using some abilities. I don't know. We're still a decent distance away. I don't know. This is the big turn. We haven't used anything. Uh-oh. I don't think we got anything. Oh, no. We didn't use any abilities, like, at all. Air groove. Wait, okay, air groove did something. Oh. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, I think we did it. I think we snuck into the top 5. Okay, second, not third. I think maybe we got 4th or 5th. Maybe? What did we get? We got 5th! Yes! All right, we barely made it. Okay, cool. All right, you know what? I will take it. I will take it. We slipped in perfectly where we needed to be. Dang. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good, considering the fact we didn't get much time to improve since last. I think that actually works out pretty well for us. All right, even without the crown, Air Groove misses out on winning the race, but you were great, Air Groove. Let's go. You're still the queen in our hearts. Yeah! Oh my gosh, let's go. It's a frustrating result, but my fans accept my performance anyway. And Air Groove is still so dignified. I wonder if I can stand proud after a disappointment. As ever, people are always watching, perhaps even more so after such a disappointing loss. I have to remember that. Which means I can't afford to be upset. At the very least, we didn't fail entirely, which is cool. I try to tell everyone about the benefits of dried grapes. It's all about raisin awareness. Hi, Callist. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Allow me to say something. I actually quite like raisins. I'm not a big fan of purple grapes. I do like raisins, though. But I love green grapes. Oh my gosh. How are you doing? I apologize for failing to deliver a satisfactory result. This isn't the fault of your training. It's due to my own inadequacy. For that reason, let's do better. That was always my intent. You really are the optimist. I should take a page out of your book. Oh my gosh, she actually thinks I have good insight on something in my life? Doing okay could be better. Aw, well, I'm glad you're doing okay, though. You know, that's a start to doing better, you know? With eyes on the final challenge, Air Groove ignites a new fire of motivation in her heart. This is oddly very compelling. Like, I actually can see myself playing this game quite a bit more, because, like, this is actually very, very investing. I got my dad jokes. How could I not be okay? Exactly, see? Welcome back, Orm. Man, we do need, like, a little bit of a streak of good luck to start training stuff, because, like, oh my goodness, we're not getting our stats up, like, a whole ton, but we are scraping by, luckily. All right. That time of year has finally come again. Tracing Academy's annual summer camp will begin. Summer camp! You'll be staying by the beach, utilizing the venue for a change in training programs. I'm sure the new environment will help your trainee improve in leaps and bounds.
お願いします
Camp starts in July, so make sure she's in tip-top condition to dive in and make the most of it. But it'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time to rest. So rest before, gotcha. So like when is that happening? Foremost concern. But once in a while you should go to the beach for recreation. Might be good for you. I think your trainee will feel refreshed and invigorated.
はい
It seems like it's still... Oh, early June. Okay, gotcha. Although it's only a short period of 2 months from July through August. Okay. Which is how many turns exactly? I think, chat, you guys said every turn is roughly like 2 weeks, right? So I can maybe train once, but I probably should maybe rest right now, possibly. Maybe twice if I don't get a lot of rest. I hope you'll spend a fruitful summer with your trainee. Awesome. I need to pay attention to Air Goose condition and energy leading up to it. It starts 2 turns. Okay, perfect. So maybe... Oh gosh, what do I even do? Her condition, or her mood is good. Well, it's great actually, but I don't know. I don't want to be idle for a whole turn.
準備はできている
So I'm not sure if I should train then rest and just hope it's a lot of rest. No, I probably should. I don't know. Training does have something. Oh, I really need stamina, and an event during stamina sounds really good, but we're not. I don't think we're gonna rest fully, will we? If we get lucky, we can probably rest all the way up here to this area. Hi, Straw Slime. Yes, it's my first time playing. I've never played this before. It's been very fun so far. I have 2 turns. I need to rest next turn regardless. Question is, do I... This is a good opportunity, but better opportunities might show up later.
やるからには全力だ
Maybe I rest
手を抜くような
anyway.
真似はするなよ
Yeah, maybe I rest anyway. I think that's the smarter decision because, like... Yeah.
私の実力から見
I might be a little bit idle for one singular turn, but let's rest. I think that's just a smarter decision. Because, like... You know, they could get the night owl thing, unfortunately.
何
Okay, have that. Energy for... Okay, so basically a full
何事にも
recovery.
近道はない
So that worked out actually pretty good.
焦らず研鑽を重ねるぞ
Okay, so that worked out pretty nicely, actually. Do I have to do... Oh, we have the entry criteria. I wonder if going into a race would be a good idea. Gain a couple more fans so we don't have to worry about that later.
実にいい気分
We have a free day. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I don't know what the difference... I don't know exactly G3, like if that's... It seems like a bigger deal. Oh, it's a sprint race. Oh, we're not very good at that, are we? Oh, no, apparently we are. Somehow? Are we good at sprint? We're okay at it, I guess. G3 is a lower tier. Oh, okay. Imagine training Uma with no rest. No, we can't do that. We have to train. We have to let him rest a little bit, at least. Yeah, Mile seems to be more... Oops, sorry. Mile seems to be more of our game. Medium is kind of our best strong suit, but we can't do that. There's no option for that, so... I guess we could do this real quick. G1's the big top tier event. Okay. Makes sense. I think this might not be a bad idea, because this doesn't burn up our energy, does it? I don't think. And it gets us fans. So if we're short on fans for the next tournament, we won't have to worry about it. I think this might not be a bad idea. Because sometimes we have to scramble to get a couple more fans, and then in doing so, we don't get as much opportunity to train. So this might actually be a good idea. Let's do that. I like this. I like this idea. So we're going to go to the Yonago Stakes, which is not too bad. Seems like everything's pretty solid. Yeah, we'll go for that. We could gain a potential of 2.5k fans, which would be pretty good. So we're favorite. Oh, we're the #1 favorite for this. Okay, cool. be very nice. It'd be very nice if we could win this. Would be solid. Wouldn't be the most important thing in the world, but it would be very nice just to get like a little bit of a little confidence boost as well. Yeah. Number 1 favorite. We are at the outmost area. As far away from the center as can be. It's pretty good though. I am quite enjoying this. It's been a fun time so far. I could definitely see myself playing this more so. I heard some people don't really like streaming it per se, this game, but I actually quite enjoy it. I think honestly I would enjoy it more streaming it than not, I feel. Oh, there's Amazon. We saw them before. So we do actually have a couple of people we know. All right. Getting ready. Let's go. Is it possible for your horse just to move to the center at some point though? Or is that viewed as like cutting? I mean, it seems like sometimes they get boxed in a bit, so I guess it doesn't kind of matter, but like, it would seem kind of weird if my girl went all the way in at some point, right? Corner adept. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're still towards the back. Yeah, we're moving a bit closer to the center. We're in 9th place, but we got time. If we can activate an ability, that would be awesome. Any ability would be good.
Hello, Mario.
Air groove. Alright, go with the flow. Alright, we activated an ability. I don't know. Seems a bit tough. We're moving though. We're moving. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, she's sprinting. We got some good momentum. Oh, shoot. Oh, first place. Let's go. Let's go. That's my girl, Air Groove. I think that was a good decision. Plus, little boost of motivation. Good morale, all that good stuff. Also, I'm so sorry. Ads are popping up in just a little bit. They're going to be 3 minutes, okay? I'm super sorry. At least we got to finish the race before they happened. But yeah, it's going to be a couple minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack. You won't be missing too much, I promise, okay? Thank you so much for waiting. You're doing awesome, though. Yeah, it's a good amount of fans. We got some items and stuff. Awesome. We love to see it. We love to see it. This was a good victory. I have no complaints. As the Empress, my wish is always to strive for this standard. I'll give her a compliment, yeah. It was a single victory. I have much to achieve. We need to maintain focus for next race. Sorry. Not saying you can't be pleased, just don't go overboard. Oh, was that wrong of me to do? Well, our power went up. So energy did go down a little bit, but it would have gone more down via training and we get skill points, so I'll take it honestly. Today marks the start of summer camp, a training camp where many Umamusume come together to hone skills. The perfect chance to train Air Groove for the upcoming Shuka Show. Naturally, my motivation is at an all-time high, but... You there, halt. We haven't done roll call yet. Don't go wandering off. Why do none of you seem to realize we're not here for fun and games? Looks like she's got a lot on her plate. Oh, you're here. Even at summer camp, the student council takes a leading role, with students getting carried away in the beach setting. We end up even busier than usual. You can rest easy. I have no intention in cutting into valuable training time. Gotta make the most. The ideal opportunity to prepare for Shuka Show. We must. Hey, you there. Who said you can go into the bunks? What class are you in? Air Groove seems to have her hands full from day one, but summer camp is finally here. Let's go! So, rest and recreation are both the same thing. Okay. Wow. Wow, these are huge buffs. This is gonna be pretty major. Alright, let's focus on probably stamina first and foremost. That is definitely probably one of our more lacking skills, to be honest with you. I'm not too concerned with guts at the moment. Energy went down by 25. Friendship went up.
貴様の提案を聞こう。
Alright.
私の期待に応えられるか。
Speed would be really good. Yeah, I might do a speed one at some point. Yeah, speed would be pretty major for us, I think. Yeah, let's do some speed training. We're probably gonna have to rest soon, I think. Energy went down. Friendship went up. Friendship went up. How are we doing? Yep, okay, rest is needed. We can do a race, oddly enough. I don't really think that would be in our best interest right now, though. I don't think we'd gain a whole ton from that, in all honesty. It looks like we're doing pretty good, though. Yeah, failure has gone up tremendously. No failure for wit, though. That's kind of odd. I think I'm going to refrain from doing that, though, because, well, if it was an exclamation mark, like there could be an event as well, I think that would be cool, but no. We're going to rest.
はしゃぐなよ。
Energy recovered by 40. Mood remains great. Our mood has been phenomenal. I don't think it's gone like lower than great for a while now, which has been really good for us. Though we didn't have a lot of energy recovery, so that's kind of weird. It's kind of concerning. I know she said, like, you know, you probably want to spend as little time resting as possible, but it seems like I'm going to have to again at least one more time. Oh! Summer camp. Little cutscene. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient and waiting. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome back. One day at summer camp during our post-training free time, I see Air Groove looking concerned over at the break area. On the table in front of her are pens and a notepad. Everything okay? Oh, hello. Good timing. I want your opinion on something. Look at this. I pick up a notebook that Air Groove had been staring at. Looks like she's working on a training regimen. Quite intense in volume and difficulty, but a lot of it surprisingly basic by Air Groove's standard. Did you make this for yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume it was... Oh, I was gonna say, I felt like it was gonna be for her friend, you know? Gonna lurk? All good, Orm. I'm sorry you're feeling a bit low energy. Take good care of yourself, okay? Have a good one. I appreciate you lurking. Means a lot to me. But yeah. I understand. Sometimes it'd be a bit low energy. I understand that feeling. I'm feeling like I'm running out of steam myself. Though, to be fair, I am pretty hungry. That's okay. I'll eat it in a bit. It'll be good. I designed it for students who don't have a proper trainer of their own, who wish to implement their assigned training. I desire bleach. Well, sorry to hear that, Waterfall. I'm not really interested in learning the knowledge that you're talking about, though, so I will not ask. I thought it might be useful to have such a template available, so younger Umamusume know how to utilize their time. I see. To think Air Groove have been considering the needs of future camp participants, even when she has her own training to attend to. Touched by the Touched by the depth of her concern for others, I decide to help out. Oh, it's already this late. Before we realize it, it's time for lights out. Over the past few hours, we've turned the one regiment into many, each targeting an area to work on. Not too shabby. Not that I'd expect any less from my trainer, mind you. Nice work, Air Groove. You should get to bed promptly tonight. We have an early start tomorrow. The following day after end of our group training session, I'm gonna test out the training regiments. Let's go. Now, do you really expect me to recommend a training regimen I haven't trialed myself? We have responsibility as the creators to make sure they're perfect. I'm shocked this even needs explanation. Aren't you tired? What exactly is it you take me for? This benefits you as well, you know. The perfect opportunity to focus training in preparation for the Shuka show. Air Groove flashes a disarming smile that leaves no room for argument. Alright, I'll have you pick. Which regimen would we like to practice? Ooh! Muscles of steel or forged in the fires of hell. I'm guessing muscles is strength and then forged is guts, probably? Could, well, no, maybe not. can't really see her stats here. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. We'll do the secondary one, see what happens. Full-out shuttle run on the beach. Feels like a sprint to hell and back. Yes, the simplicity of this one is precisely what makes it the biggest trial of willpower. I'm surprised you chose this one, but it'll make for good training. I expect you to help and make it tougher for me. If my pace drops, even by a little before I reach the target number of laps, you need to get me back on track. Keep an eye on my energy and push me right to my limits, got it? This actually might be what we're looking for. I forget what stat it is, the secondary one. In between speed and power, I tend to go faster than whatever you're imagining. Treat this like a life or death contest. I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having fun with this game so far. Ergu's pace begins to drop as she racks up repetitions. That was 1/10 of a second slower. Not if I can help it. Ups her pace. I'm left in awe at the guts and willingness. Okay, so it is guts. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but that's fine, I guess. Always seeking to reach greater heights. That's why she's capable of aiming for the triple tiara so confidently. I know what I need to do. Keep pushing her. Small crowd of younger Umamusume gather to watch. Evident each and every one of them are in awe of her. As the enraptured crowd looks on, Ergu spectacularly achieves the rep target. Guts went up by 10. Okay, that's fine. I'm not too bothered by that, especially since we're not really super training that at all. I think I'm going to keep going with the speed route for now. It's going to be kind of a big deal for us to get that up. Energy went down a bit. I'm hoping we don't need the rest too soon. Oh no, summer camp is over already. Oh man. Summer camp finally comes to an end. Looks like we got through without a hitch. We got in a lot of good training. Oh yeah, I guess to be fair, yeah, if every turn is 2 months, we did spend 2 months, or sorry, 2 weeks. We did spend 2 months there. All right, let's keep on pace. All right, productive summer camp. Speed up, guts up, wit up. Oh, okay. I will take an overall boost. So it seems like we're a little bit low on the energy. I'm kind of curious. I want to... Maybe we rest today? Yeah, we are risking a bit of failure. So let's recover some energy. Alright. Same thing. We've already seen this before. Alright. This is a little bit scary, because I don't know. Maybe we do a bit of wit? Now let's do a little bit of wit. See how that goes. As long as our energy stays great, I'm pretty good with that. Energy recovered by 4. Oh my gosh, we didn't spend any energy? That's actually really good. In that case, we can do... Let's do one more full send of speed and power. Yay! I'm really hoping this works out well. I don't know. I'm a bit nervous that we haven't trained quite enough. But this is the day. Any skills we can purchase? Actually, hold on. Fast pace, or no, sorry. Nimble navigator. Slightly increased maneuverability when the way ahead is blocked in the last spurt. I wonder, because it doesn't have anything in parentheses, like front runner, I kind of wonder if this can happen whenever, or if... Because, okay, as far as I understand, it seems some of these skills can only be used based on the style you choose. She does late. We have her at late style because that's like the best for her. However, I'm not sure if the term last spurt means that it can only be if you have her set to end, or if that's just like flavor text for like telling what it does. Like, I'm not sure. Because corner adept can happen whenever. And these ones can only happen if you have it set. I'm not too sure. That's only when they're in parentheses. Otherwise, it'll happen either way. Then we might do Nimble Navigator. That could be pretty big. Okay, that's good. Have you done any pulls? Yeah, we did 2 10 pulls of each category. Actually, one of them is how we got Air Groove in the first place. It's actually really interesting. I have some very interesting characters so far. I am kind of curious because I think some stuff reset. I actually want to check real quick. Oh, I guess I could do some missions. Heck yeah, I got some friend points. Let's go. But yeah, we did do a couple of wishes, which was really cool. But we got... Yeah. So we got a couple of characters from the tutorial, but yeah, Air Groove was the main one we got. 13.5k. Yeah, that was just from like signing up, and then I clicked this present icon and I had like so many things to claim. I had like 1,800, but again, we did 2 10 pulls of cards and characters. Concert theater. Oh, maybe we can like rewatch stuff. That's cool. So we got some clovers. So yeah, it seems like the event ended. So I guess I'll have to wait for some stuff. Oh, oh, SSR guarantee. We have one of those. Wait a minute. Is that the same thing as the, hold on. Is that the same thing as the store thingy? Or is it different? Because I might actually do that. Oh, this is different though. I wanted to wait to see more characters before spending this token. But if there's a scout I can get that's a guaranteed SSR, that would be so cool. I didn't know I had that. I could have sworn this was not a thing that popped up before. Okay, that's cool. What's our... Oh, these are cards specifically. Oh, okay. I see. That's still cool though. I'll take it. So yeah, it's you can get... Wow. Oh my gosh. That would have been so helpful before I did this whole entire, whatchamacallit, this career thing. All right, well, let's take it. I am curious. I have 2 of them? Huh? Oh, man. Apparently I should have went through the career. Dang it. Ah, geez. Well, I guess we might as well find out now. All right, let's give it a whirl, shall we? I had no idea. Oh, that's so cool. What do I get? Oh, that's the one you guys were telling me about, the pet bird. Condor Passa. Champion's Passion. Ooh, cool. So what does that do? It is power, it seems. Seems pretty good. All right. I guess we'll do one more, because why not? I mean, we have another, right? SSR guaranteed debut ticket. I don't know. Is there a chance that one will open up where it's like guaranteed characters? Well, you guys were saying the cards are kind of more important anyway. So yeah, maybe I should do another card. Yeah. Okay. I'll be smart about this. Oh, it seems like that one didn't have as good of a cover. Though, it's the main character. Brightest Star in Japan, Special Week. Nice. It doesn't have like a iridescent cover on it, though. Seems good, though. Oh, is that Guts? I think that's Guts. Okay. I don't really sink into Guts too much, but could be helpful in the future, you know? You can always get more tickets later. That's true. That's interesting. I wonder how I got those, though. It did say debut tickets. I wonder if it's for doing the career? Maybe. I don't know, actually. I'm assuming I can't, like, apply the new cards, unfortunately, so... Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like that's gonna work super good. But that's okay. We can do that for a future character, then. I'm not too bothered by, like, much happening here, to be fair, because, I mean, as much as Air Groove has grown on me, I'm not like, you know, I'm not like, oh my gosh, this needs to be the perfect run, blah, 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 blah. So we'll just kind of take it as a learning experience. So we need to get top 3, which is, that's a little bit scary. We got some good skills, but my goodness, I'm not too sure. So it is, what is it? Turf medium, which is both, that's good for us. All right. Let's give it a whirl, shall we? All right. This is a big deal. Oh, you can see my support cards over here. Yeah, okay, so these, yeah. It's kind of hard to see, but these are my support cards. So I have like three SRs. I have these two, and then I have this one down here for the friendship gauge. So it's pretty good, actually. We're welcoming fall here at the Kyoto Racecourse with the last race of the Triple Tiara series. The last race? Wait, what? The last race? I thought this was the first race. The start of the race is moments away. Who will emerge to be showered in glory? I thought this was the first race of the series. Wait, actually, no. I thought we had to get first place in all of them. I thought that was her goal. Oh. Before I begin the race, there's something I wish to tell you. Oh. Uh-oh, my phone just... Oops. Sorry, hold on. There we go, that was weird. Sorry. My phone just, like, completely, like, went into sleep mode out of nowhere, which was very odd. It doesn't do that normally. Hold on. Let me recal. Okay, seems good. Yeah, I had to recalibrate it really quick. That was weird. That has never happened before. Bit random. You know, my horse was just... I was gonna say my phone is nervous for the horse race. It's like, oh my gosh, like... I can't look. You've done a great job so far. I promise I'll do your hard work justice today. I know you will. Here goes nothing. I wonder if you haven't been doing a good job, if she's like, dang it, I'm gonna lose. It's your fault. Looks like we are not very favored to win this one. We have a singular triangle as our estimate, but that's okay. I feel a lot better about that, knowing that, like, it's kind of a weird in-game thing. It doesn't really mean a whole lot. But it seems like something in the game is like, I don't know about your odds here. Seems like there's not a lot of characters with circles, so I mean, that's good. It's only like 3 or 4. I am very, very scared of this. Oh, it's vodka. Of course it's vodka. That's our #1 rival so far. Of course it's vodka. I actually like her style. She's cool, but still, she's always in our way. Again, top 3. That's what we're aiming for. Let's begin. Ikuzo. Alright, let's see what happens. This is kind of a big deal. It's been nerve-wracking, you know? Kyoto Turf, 2,000 meters. So this one's a bit shorter than the last one we did. So what placement are we in? Is she in the first spot too? And she's the favorite for this race? Dang, that's wild. Alright, so we're in spot number 8. So, not great. Kind of towards the middle of the field, but we can move towards the center over time. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. I didn't realize there were 18 people here. I thought it was going to be like a 14 race. Okay. Good, good. No slow start. We're in 10th place currently. We're at the front of the backpack, which is kind of where we normally fall under. Alright. Oh, we're falling a bit behind here, but that's okay. There's still quite a bit of time before we hit our, like, optimal timing. I'm just hoping we get a couple of ability procs, because if we don't, we're gonna be struggling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh wow, we are like way at the back. Alright, we need some abilities to proc right now. Okay. We're moving up slowly and surely, but... Well, actually no, now we're not anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
甘い
All right, this was exactly the time we needed. Oh my gosh.
並びかけてきたのは成田大臣驚異的な末脚
We went to the outside? What?
成田大臣しかしその差はわずか成田大使リードはリードし
I actually have no clue. I don't think we won. No. That was like our worst race yet, I think.
成田大使見事に秋華賞を制した2着はメジロライオン3着はペーシンクラッシュ
Well,
このざまは
sixth place. Yeah, that's our worst race so far. That's the lowest we've ever gotten. 1 free per day. Brackets will be reassigned. Mood will improve temporarily. Our mood was already as good as it possibly could be. I mean, I guess maybe a reassigning of brackets could do okay. I guess we might as well try. I mean, I'm probably not going to do any more things today. It was just a dream. Oh, that's cute. I kind of like that. Yeah, we'll do another try.
ブルー7番人気
I don't know what we're gonna do though. Empress Pride activate as well. We didn't get any other procs though, so that might be our problem. Nothing else like worked out. So I'm not too sure. Also, Nimble Navigator does work late race. Okay, cool. We'll try one more time and just kind of hope things proc for us because we didn't have the corners proc. We only had the Empress ability proc, which is a good ability. I think it's the best one we have currently, but still. Ooh. Looks like we're in the same spot as before.
行くぞ
It said that it resorted the brackets, but it seems like we're in the same place still. Must be luck of the draw, I guess. All right, we give it one more attempt, guys. One more attempt. I believe. Do, 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 do. And I think we can do it. I think we can.
賑やかな秋を彩る秋華たち秋華賞の舞台で美しく花を咲かせるのは誰だ現在1番人気はダイワスカーレット実力は負けていません2番人気メジロ
Seems like everything's the same for the most part.
4枠8番での出走
Air Groove. It could just be the fact that our stuff just isn't quite up to par. I mean, to be fair, we are using like level 1 books, so that could be kind of our problem here.
さあゲートが開いた
We'll give it another try though. If not, then so be it. We just got next time.
ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばして行きます先頭はダイワスカーレット
Okay.
阪神で飛ばして行きます先頭から
It seems like our start is significantly better than last time though. We're already, well, we're still towards the back, but... Oh no, we're falling behind. Well, before we were around the 14th place, but now we're around like 10. So that's actually pretty good for us, I feel. Yeah, I think we're doing a bit better. And we also had ability proc, so that's very good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We just need top 3, baby, top 3. I believe in the power of my girl. I mean, I see her right there. Seems like we're doing good. Air Groove, Air Groove. I believe in her. She'll make me proud. Go with the flow. Okay. We're having another ability proc, which is very good. It's not helping us a ton, but it might be like nibble. Oh, all of our abilities are procking. Not the Empress one, though. Never mind. Wait, maybe? That wasn't her ability, but it might be enough? No. No, I think we did a little bit better. I think we got like 5th place instead. Shame. That's so funny though. Last time we had only 1 ability proc, and this time we had 3 proc. Shame. I mean, we have a lot of stuff, but that's okay. I think we end career. More power could help. I don't think that's accurate. You guys are saying that didn't seem accurate before. I still think it isn't. Because she had more power than anything, and it was not enough. That's where our story with Air Groove ends. We didn't achieve our goals, but that doesn't mean our dreams are ruined. As your trainer, I'll be there to support her as long as she keeps on running. Well, didn't they say that they would leave if you didn't improve? Or that they would leave if you didn't achieve the goal? So I think that's it. Complete career. Yeah, finish career playthrough. We tried. So I'm assuming you could just like redo it with the character. I'm assuming if you didn't succeed per se. New scenario record. So not super great. Selected make debut. Confirm? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know what this means. Okay, we ranked up with them normally. Oh, we did level up our stuff though. That's actually really good then. Okay, cool. Follow the trainer. No, it's okay. I appreciate them giving me support, but that's okay. All right, cool. That seemed fun though. I'll have to try that out. I might do that more so in the future. But that seemed really good. I quite like that. That's a fun little story. I might have to deal with some other characters in the future though. For the tutorial, it seemed like it did it for Scarlet, but I'm a little bit confused about that. Like, because the tutorial made it seem like a much shorter process than that, and they did it with Scarlet. So I'm kind of curious. I want to try doing it again, or I could do Gold Chip since you guys like them a lot. So I could do either of those, I think. I want to try out doing stuff with the level 2s and just kind of experimenting a bit, but that was really fun though. I quite enjoyed that. But it doesn't really seem like there's a ton. Putting my grades up for adoption because I can't raise them myself. No. I always appreciate the dad puns though. Always so fun. Oh man. Big strategies. My goodness. We've been doing horse races so much. It's been really fun though. I can definitely see where people are like going here, where they're just like, oh yeah, I'm loving this game. It's so much fun. Like I understand the appeal. It's quite charming, you know. I'm not much of a sports person, but there is something about like the drive to like improve and stuff, and that kind of like bond when someone's like passionate about it. I kind of like it. I think it's quite fun. It's a good vibe overall. But yeah, I am kind of curious. I might try to do Scarlet next time. I might try to do this character. So I think that would be kind of fun. Maybe we'll try that next time. I enjoyed the game from time to time base. Very fun. Yeah, it seems really cool. I've quite enjoyed my time with it. But I don't know. I'll have to see about the daily races and stuff like that because like I don't have Oh, I have to get team rank E. I don't have that at all. Oh. I honestly don't know how I did that. Maybe it's like potential level? Yeah, I don't have nearly enough. I don't have items to do that. I guess I have to do team trial race events, I guess, if I want to do that. But yeah, I can't do daily races, so I can't do that. Because I do want to be able to do... Yeah, I want to be able to do my whole entire, like, daily mission so I can start grinding, like, currency and stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. Team rank up. Hold on. Do I not have, yeah, we don't have Vodka doing an event. A thing. What is she good at? Well, I guess this is for dirt specifically, so I don't think we have anyone else that's good with dirt. Yeah. So you're good at, like, mile. She's better at it, though. What about sprint? Sprint. Not good at sprint, I'm guessing? No? Okay. So Vodka isn't very good at this. Alright. Let's try one more thing. Confirmation. Oh wait, that's all I needed to do. Oh, okay. Now I can do daily races. Okay, cool. Let me try that out real quick. Because I definitely want to attempt that so I can start doing daily missions and things like that. So, take on races with veteran. Oh, with the veteran. Okay. We'll try this, I suppose. Race? Who do I do it with? Just anybody? It's mile... Wait, I'm sorry. What are we doing here? Mile, right, outer. Okay. So, Vodka's the best at mile. Oh, hold on. I think Scarlet's the best for this, probably. Yeah, okay, we'll do this Scarlet. I think they are the best for this. Actually, no, maybe... Technically... Actually, no, Air Groove is... Alright, we're gonna stick with our girl, Air Groove. I want to try a daily race and just see how it goes. Number 1 fave. What can I say? Any items you want to use? What does this do? Raises a mood to great. I think we're good. I don't think we need it per se. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I want to try to do a daily race just to kind of get the gist of it. It seems like it's just like a normal race, like the career ones, but just like a smaller scale. But I wanted to do it because, you know, I like grinding for the currency in my own time and stuff. Because I like saving it up so that when we stream, I can actually do, like, you know, I can pull for characters and stuff if I want to. So I like being able to do this in my own time for the funsies. I'm assuming I might be able to just, like, automatically get the results, though, in the future. Because, like, I think a lot of games like this kind of let you do that. Just for the speed's sake, I'd say. Let's do it! Alright, those are the 2 top ones. And here's our girl! Air Groove. It's gonna be so weird swapping to a different character though, because I feel like it'll be odd not hearing Air Groove. Wait, there's someone called Shadow Stalker? Who's Shadow Stalker? What? That's a crazy name. Okay, so we are in 12th place right now, but that's okay. We'll hit our stride in just a little bit. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay, we're speeding up like crazy. I don't think we've ever been in first place like this. Whoa, hold on. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of scared. We've never had a lead like this before so early on. Usually it's around like the last stretch that we do this. Uh-oh. Is that good? We're still proccing abilities, like go with the flow. Oh? Oh my gosh, are we gonna get an overwhelming victory? Oh my gosh. She was so far ahead, no one even showed up. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe our training actually did work out, because Air Groove absolutely stomped the competition. That was crazy. Can I see the times? 135? Oh, I thought that was the time, 135.7. Was it? I don't know. None of the other people have the time. That was crazy. Oh my gosh, Air Groove popped off. Daily sale has begun. I think I'm good. Snowy, hello. Oh, thank you for the Raidu. Hi, Snowy. Hello, Raiders. I am Onichi. I am your one and only femboy VTuber. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How are you? How was your stream? I am surprised. How's the retro games? I hope you're having fun. Welcome on in, Mother Failure. Hi, Konbanyan. How are you doing? Shade Artemis, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. It was chill. I'm glad. I hope you had a fantastic time. What game did you play? It says retro, but what retro game did you play? We are currently doing the Horse Girl Gacha. It has been really fun so far. It's my first time playing it, and we absolutely crushed a race. It was so easy. Play Donkey Kong Country? I was thinking about playing Donkey Kong Country. I was thinking about doing that before. How is that? I've never played a Donkey Kong game before. So I'm not really too familiar, but I hope you had fun with it. I hope you had an absolutely fantastic time. It was all right. That's awesome to hear. I have to look at all our stuff we got. So we got a couple of like really good things here. Oh, how do I level it up? I'm kind of tempted just to max out the level. I mean, seems like that would be a smart thing to do, right? Maybe I'll keep it a little tame, like a 10, you know? Maybe we'll keep it at a nice 10, you know? I'm glad it was alright though. You know, I've only played one Kirby game. I think it was called Kirby Return to Dreamland, where I forget what the plot of it was. I remember some guy in like a spaceship crashed and you had to find like a crown of like ultimate power or something like that. I don't really remember actually what the plot of it was. But yeah, you played as a little guy. And I don't know, it was kind of weird. I don't remember exactly what the goal was. I remember you had to collect certain things and like rebuild like doors and stuff to like fight the main boss or whatever. Return to Dreamland is the best one in my opinion. I had a lot of fun with it. I haven't played another one of them other than that one, but that one was really fun. I know that they I know that they remastered it, and I was like, dang, I should really play that. I should really play that. How do I get the obtained in career? Oh wait, hold on. Does that mean that I can upgrade Air Groove? No, I cannot. Can I upgrade anybody? Oh, they have different shoe. Oh, I got shoes for her. Wait, why would I get shoes for a different character when I play as this character? That's weird. Oh, man. Dang it. Shame. Oh, well. That's okay. Gonna get some rest. It was great seeing you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Take very good care of yourself. Make sure you get enough food. Make sure you get enough drink for yourself. Take very good care, okay? I will see you again, hopefully very soon. Oh, I probably should customize my profile. Hopefully this doesn't share any info. No, okay, cool. I'm like, I hope this doesn't just like pop up with like personal info. I don't think it should have any personal info, but oh, I can set birthday. 6 day 30. Wait, hold on. 30. There we go. June 30th. Perfect. That'd be funny if I accidentally messed up though. Ooh, collect all the titles. I don't think I have any other titles. Ooh, Brilliant Fantasia. Make debut Endless Dream. I kind of like the title of Brilliant Fantasia. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I'll be able to share my trainer ID with people. I do like Scarlet a lot. I almost feel like I have to go with Air Groove because we bonded so much today, but we'll wait, honestly. Alright, so, let's see. Let's have fun? No, kidding me? I am the one and only. Oh wait, I'm actually gonna do the and symbol. Perfect. There we go. Let's see, star. We have a better one. Wait, I'm so confused. Why do we have a rank F? Wait, I'm so confused. Why do we have a rank F1 and a rank G1? Wait, actually, yeah, what? I'm confused. We'll have one of these be our show-off support card because it looks pretty. And I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Nice little profile we got there. I like this quite a bit though. It's been quite fun. Look at my inventory. I'm gonna look at some other stuff and just make sure. So we have the 3-star voucher, some dream glimmer, raise potential level. Okay, star pieces, friend points, goddess statue. Look at the archive. Ooh, yes. Let's go. Leveled up my archive. So I'm assuming I have more info about specifically, wow, Air grew total fans 12,000. That's really cool. So yeah, I guess for the tutorial, I guess it just went through the basics. So you only got 743. So interesting. Let's see. 165 centimeters tall. That's just a little bit shorter than I am. April 6th. Amazing form. Wait, amazing form? Okay. Interesting. I feel like all of them would have, for the most part, amazing form. I mean, if they're an athlete, I mean, I feel like they have to. Right. Let's see. More main missions. And I see that we have some presents. Ooh, team rating record, archive level. I don't think I have anything I want to wish for specifically, so I might refrain from doing that. Though, if there's daily things I can get. Daily sales? Oh. I guess I can grab star pieces? How many star pieces do you need, I wonder? That might be something interesting. You can collect them one at a time, it seems. Star piece storage. Trade in star pieces for clovers. Oh, that's interesting. 200 clovers equals scout tickets. Ooh, okay, I see. I see. That's interesting. Is it star unlocking that does this? Hidden talents, will raise attributes, signature racewear. I guess I'm just like a little bit curious because, oh, okay, so it takes 100 to raise a level 2 to a level 3. So I guess it would take a lot of purchasing things. That's okay though. I mean, I guess I might as well, right? It's only 5,000 per and like, seems easy enough. At least I'll grab the character once and then we can, ooh. Oh, I guess we might as well do this to raise characters' levels, huh? Yeah, okay, seems good. Nice-oo, let's go. This has been really fun, though. I've been having a great time with this, and I hope you guys have, too. However, I do think, although I've been having a ton of fun, I do think this might be a good time to be wrapping up today. I'm a little bit tired, and I do want to make sure I get some food. So, how about let's go back to just chatting real quick, shall we? And I can get you guys going to another stream. This was so much fun, though. I hope you guys had fun watching me play. It was a good time. Oh, uh-oh. Did my game crash in the background? Oh, okay. I thought my game crashed in the background. I was concerned. Oh, thank you for the stretchy mode. Thank you. And the glug glug. Big stretchy. This was fun though. I had a good time. Okay, I don't know how to close the game. I'm just gonna stop it via Steam. Hopefully that doesn't like cause any issue. I could not get it to stop any other way. But yes, thank you so much for being here, lovelies. I hope you had fun watching me stream. This was good. I could definitely see myself playing this in the future. Maybe I can make it like a Friday game. Possibly, if I'm not doing things on Friday, you know? Joined in late. Hi, Tio. It was fun seeing you play to the end. Fun stream. Glad you enjoyed the game. It was very fun. I can definitely see the appeal for it for sure. But no worries on coming late or anyone, you know, regardless of how long you've been here. It was super great to have you guys here. I had an absolute blast and I hope you guys did too. But yeah, maybe I'll be playing this more often, honestly. I don't... Okay, it's kind of hard to say, right? Because, like, I don't know exactly what... it could be a Monday thing. Could be Mondays, honestly, because, you know, sometimes I can't do Mondays because I have, like, my appointments on Mondays, usually. But that's kind of become, like, a every other week kind of thing, so maybe that would be pretty good, you know? Or I could make it a Friday thing. Or it could be a Monday-Friday thing. Big brain. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But I had a ton of fun. And I hope you guys did too. It's been a great, great time. But yeah, let me find someone to raid. So don't go anywhere right now. I'll find someone lickety-split. I swear. I promise. But yeah, it was good having you guys here. Let me take a drink as well. Okay, I think I have the perfect person we could raid. They are not on a BRB or anything of the sort, so this will be absolutely perfect. So, I will send you guys on over. Thank you guys so much for being here. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we will be playing more in the near future. I'm sure of it. I'm not going to be streaming over the weekend. I have no intention to, at least right now. If that does change, you know, make sure to join my Discord and stuff. We'll get into that in a second. But I don't plan on streaming over the weekend, but I will hopefully see you guys next Monday. I shouldn't have any appointments there, so should be good in that regard. If you are new here, please check out the socials. Go follow my... I was going to say follow my Discord. Join my Discord. Follow my socials. I'm scatterbrained. I need a break. Too much horse racing. But feel free to go join those if you so desire. No pressure, but the invite is always there. If you are subscribed, then please use the sub raid message. If you are not, then please use this follower raid message. Whichever one works, as long as you represent your Oni Dynasty love and support, you know? We're going to be raiding the wonderful Maple Chicken. They're a super duper sweetie, and they're actually playing a game that I'm very interested in. It's called Haste. I think it's a roguelike. I've been seeing it in my recommended on Steam, and I'm very curious how it plays. So let's go show them some love and support, okay? But take good care. I love you all very, very much, and I'll be talking with you very soon, okay? Love you so much. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you, and remember, guys, keep on horsing around. Bye-bye. Now get out of here, sassy, stinky little vacas. Go.